Flight Sports TV, man. That's my dude. I rolls with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.
Flight Sports TV, that's where it's at.
Flight Sports TV.
What's going on, people? It's Flight Sports TV. I appreciate y'all for checking with me. Y'all already know what it is. We back with another one of them things. Listen, we got ourselves a hell of a game to discuss tonight. It is involving the Chicago Bulls versus the Boston Celtics. This is going to be a pivotal game today for the Boston Celtics and for the Chicago Bulls this early on in the season. The Bulls got to get this one. They cannot fall into bad habits. And I'm happy. I'm just so excited tonight because this is our first look at the Chicago Bulls here at Flight Sports this season. They have a record of 1-2. You know, they got to finish this one. They're on the homestand, you know, and they got another game this Wednesday against the Pacers. So this is going to be a big one tonight, you know, so let's see if they can get it done. We got so much to talk about. Salute to everybody in the chat. We are just getting started. It's Flight Sports, all access. What's the deal, Dex? Talk to the people. We live.
Yes, sir, Flight. Shout out to Flight Sports TV, the machine, the voice of the voiceless, the people's champ, the hottest shit in these streets. Shout out to the panel as it will reach its pinnacle peak during the stream. And shout out to the cacophony that comes out of the crazy caves in the chat as they click along and bring you controversial chatter. Shout out to everybody that's pulling up on these Flight Sports block. Park your car, park your bike. And listen, shout out to all of the essential workers out there. It's getting cooler. Things get a little more hectic. Road conditions start to change. Weather start to change. So these essential workers that's on the front line, let's pay them the utmost respect. And shout out to all of my horn tooting truckers counting those zippers on the road as they bring us the goods that we need every single day. When the wheels are rolling, America is rolling. When the wheels are rolling, America is rolling. Shout out to the train conductors and shout out to the air traffic controllers that's controlling the skies and keeping us safe as we dip in and out of these airports. And be happy. Yes. Be happy, people. We got the Chicago Bulls tonight. It's been a while. I started to think that Flight was neglecting Bulls fandom. Red Nation. Flight, we are back where we supposed to be.
Yeah,
Chicago Bulls. Listen, the Boston Celtics, they're going to travel to the Windy City to take on the Chicago Bulls tonight. And the Boston Celtics are one of the hottest teams in basketball. They have gone 3-0 to start the season, including 2 road wins. Flight, the Boston Celtics has not skipped a beat since being the East Coast representative in the NBA Finals. Now, the Chicago Bulls started the season on a high note with a tremendous upset victory over the Miami Heat, and we pounded our fists on that because we thought that type of victory will dispel the Chicago Bulls' absence of winning against prominent teams. Those teams are in the upper echelon of contenders in the Eastern Conference. The teams that they will have to see, meet, and beat when the playoffs starts. And they started the season beating one of those high contenders. And the Miami Heat of last season was a number one team seeded in the Eastern Conference flight. So since then, the Bulls have fallen down to earth. The Bulls have 2 straight losses. Can the Chicago Bulls rebound from 2 humbling defeats? I mean, crying out loud. It's the Bulls is facing an uphill battle. The Bulls and the Celtics, green, mean green, sea red, are going into opposite directions. And this is pretty concerning, not alarming flight, but pretty concerning. And when you have to go up against a formidable opponent like Mean Green, that damn stupid leprechaun up there, I wish the Bulls beat these people to death because I don't want Celtics Nation to come nowhere near close again with had me biting my fingernails to an 18 championship. No, we can't do it. The Lakers got to beat you to it. But excuse my digression. But when you have a team like the Boston Celtics flight, one of the most balanced lineup in the league, even though I believe Bulls have more depth, the Boston Celtics is more balanced. I mean, the crazy, dope, ill, talent, dual, tandem on the Boston Celtics, that Brown and Tatum, probably one of the most best prolific duel in the NBA. I think they're above the Zach and DeMar duel, which was highly prolific last season, where both of them was in the top 10 running for the MVP prior to Zach LaVine getting hurt. Can the Bulls keep up? We know the Chicago Bulls is going to go as far as Zach LaVine and DeMar DeRozan when they have to carry the team. The Bulls need both of these to excel offensively, even to have a minutia of a chance. Right now, the Bulls are limping in this one flight, and I don't think they really have a puncher's chance. But hey, if Vegas make that call, you seen what happened with Charlotte and the Hawks. You seen what happened with the Jazz and the Pelicans. If Vegas make that call, we're going to all look dumb. Because Flight, you was on to something about them Charlotte Hornets. A lot of people counted them out.
I told you.
Yes, sir. You told us. A lot. Listen, you went knocking on the Spectrum Center door.
Yes.
You were down in Charlotte looking for Book Night, and Book Night showed up. He told you a thing or two, didn't he?
Yes, listen, we got to stop acting like our voice don't matter around here, man. It's Flight Sports. When we talk, people listening. We went looking for Book Night. We found he arrived to the party with 10 points. I hope that this will catapult him because this man could average 20 plus a night. He has that potential. So now he has to go out there and do it. And we should not accept what we was getting, because I'm telling you, it could have continued. This slump could have continued, man. This guy's got to be that guy next to LaMelo Ball. I'm telling you, he is capable. So we got to continue to stay on him because he could easily be the second leading scorer of this team.
Wow. You saying something really big. And Flight, big ups to you, Flight. And this is serious. You guys need to commend Flight for going down there and beefing with Book Night. Yes, Flight was beefing with Book Night. Flight was very disappointed in the dismal performance of James Book Night in the first 2 games, not scoring 1 point until last night. He finally put numbers on the board. And we know Book Night is fighting his demons, and I appreciate him coming through last night and beating the Hawks. And listen, those young cats, and with the coaching of Cliffy, silenced Young and Devontae or whatever his name is, Murray. They silenced them. Yes, Trae Young did okay, but they silenced them. So big up to the Hornets and Cliffy as they move forward. They did not have LaMelo Ball. They did not have Terry Rozier. Please don't tell me that's the problem. Don't y'all start that, because if that was Lonzo, y'all would be, oh yeah, well, maybe they need to trade Lonzo. You know how that go. But we don't do that here on Flight Sports TV. But a lot of times we just want to put you up close and personal with the man in the mirror. LaMelo Ball, Terry Rozier, Cody Martin did not play. And those are core members of the Charlotte Hornets. And with that young up and coming, coupled by the coaching of Cliffy, pulled out a tremendous victory. But Flight, that was then, and this is now. Flight, did you hear what I just said?
I heard exactly.
That was then, and this is now, Flight. How do you bet against Jayson Tatum tonight? The Celtics scoring leader has been on fire this season, Flight. You know that, right? They 3-0. Every point that Jayson Tatum put in that bucket mattered because it came with a win. It was attached with a win. Because sometimes these high scorers, it don't come with a win. But to start this season, the Boston Celtics, Jayson Tatum, has scored, 35, 29, and 40, I believe? In a 3-game winning streak to open the season? That's fierceness, Flight. That shows that they are pissed off how they was treated by those old heads in Golden State. How they was just flung around and there was no answer for the hegemony of sovereignty. That championship pedigree that comes with the Golden State Warriors. Now, they've been tested. The Celtics been tested. They've been tried by fire. And this is why Tatum is averaging 34 points a game. 34 points a game. Oh, if you round it off, it's 35. If you count the .7. Flight, if you count the .7, Jayson Tatum is averaging 35 points a freaking game. And an outrageous 70% true shooting. True shooting, 70%. Isn't that almost like Shaq God numbers? Isn't that almost like Shaquille O'Neal God numbers? And this guy's a wing, a small wing. So his struggles in the NBA Finals last season seem to be driving him to reach into a new well of untapped potential, Flight. I don't think you heard me about this kid, JT.
I heard it. It's still getting better.
70% true shooting. Whatever happened last season in the NBA Finals have propelled him to dig deep in his well. His Felix the Cat bag of untapped potential. I mean, that could see him ascend to a top 10 player, to one of the league's 5 best. This is Jayson Tatum we're talking about. They was comparing who's better, Jayson Tatum or Devin Booker, Jayson Tatum or Kyle Kuzma, Jayson Tatum or Zach LaVine. You remember those talks? I got some bad news for you Bulls fans. Listen. Let me do this real quick. Bear with me, Flight.
Yeah, take your time.
Because I want to be preemptive when the trauma comes. So me playing the music now, Flight, is being preemptive because we know it's going to come. This could be a major blowout, and it will look really bad in C-Red Nation. The odd makers got this game at -6, and some got it at -7. That's a lot of points for a so-called championship caliber team that's trying to make its mark in the NBA by redeeming itself from the slide they had last season in the second part of that season. I don't think any championship caliber team should be going in at a home game as a 7-point or 6.5 point dog. That is showing that the sports odd maker pundits think the Bulls are really not that good, Flight. And I don't want to be the bearer of bad news, so I'm gonna give you some good news first to tickle your fancy, and then I'm gonna drop the bomb. Chicago Bulls are in trouble, Flight, this season. They starting off rocky. The injury bug is hitting them early. We know Lonzo Ball remains out. Lonzo Ball remains out, but he's doing better. According to his circle, he is doing better, and soon probably will be engaging in basketball activities. So, where cometh thy help? We will see how soon. But let me drop the bomb. I'm talking about a Funk Master Flex bomb. Flight, are you ready for this one?
Go ahead.
Zach LaVine is once again missing games for knee injury management.
Oh my God.
Listen, Flight, it turned my stomach. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a big fan of DeMar DeRozan, even though that's the homie from Compton. But I'm definitely a big fan of Zach LaVine ever since the UCLA days. There's trouble inside that knee. Zach LaVine is once again missing games for knee injury management. And the plan, this is the bad news right here. And the plan going forward seems to appear that he will no longer play in back-to-back games. It's talk out there that Zach LaVine will not play in back-to-back games this season going forward. This is devastating for the $200 million man. This is devastating for C-Red Nation. Hashtag come run with us. It's hard to see how the Bulls will even be competitive in games, Flight, moving forward with both LaVine and Ball out of the lineup. What the fuck is going on?
Oh, yeah, you can't make this up.
And listen, help doesn't seem to be on the way either, as the Bulls front office pinned all their hopes on former number 4 overall pick Patrick Williams to develop from a complimentary defensive forward into a Kawhi Leonard facsimile. I remember Unstoppable. Hell no. I remember Unstoppable was saying that Patrick Williams is going to be like the next Kawhi Leonard, basically. You know, on the defensive end. I don't know so much of the scoring end. He was going to be Baby Claw. But that has not seemed to come to fruition, as Patrick Williams has been removed from the starting lineup, Flight. So I don't think no time in the near future are we going to see Patrick Williams morph into a facsimile of a Kawhi Leonard. Even though it seemed like Kawhi Leonard is limping, and he might continue to limp through the season. But now it seems like that bug has hit the damn Chicago Bulls after spilling out, surfacing out all this freaking money to be competitive, to bring back that championship feeling into the metropolitan area, which is the number 3 largest city in America. A seaport, a pillared city. That's what Chicago is. It's a pillared city. It's one of the main cities that holds up the financial aspects of the United States. California 1, New York 2, and Chicago. And Houston is coming in close. So there's a lot of struggle from the Bulls to start this season. And with Williams' career lows in usage, points, and efficiency, threatens his place as even a NBA rotation player. Patrick Williams, my boy, you got to get it together. Flight, how close are you to Chicago? Because maybe you need to knock on the United Center doors as well.
Man, you know that's the truth. We got to definitely make that happen, though. We got to knock on a couple of doors this season. You know, we're gonna be knocking on a few doors of the guys out here playing like shit. It's just certain things just unacceptable. You know, we got to hold these guys accountable. These dudes making a lot of money. You know, we got to demand something.
It's not
from these
Patrick
people as
Williams'
well.
second year testing. It's not Patrick Williams' second year
It's
testing.
third, yeah. Patrick Williams is solid. He got to definitely step it up. He's another guy, you know, who I think is talented. I think he just got to find his rhythm again. It's kind of crazy how a guy went from arguably could be the best player on the team to just completely falling out of rhythm, you know. And the Bulls are hurting from it. You know, a lot of these guys were supposed to be available, including Lonzo, you know. So these guys have just got to step it up. That's all. And when they step it up, you know, they'll be straight, you know. But it is what it is. Shout out to my man Basil. Shout out Eric. Shout out Teston. Salute to all y'all that's in the building with us early for the Chicago Bulls stream. Like we stated before, we got the Boston Celtics tonight. The Boston Celtics is looking definitely like a threat out here. You know, undefeated. You know, do the Chicago Bulls even stand a chance? A lot of people are writing them off already, but not myself. I think the Chicago Bulls are going to be solid. Tonight against the Boston Celtics at home. You got to win these games. Chicago, a season ago, they could not beat the teams like the heavyweight teams, and they lost the teams that they were supposed to beat. But it is what it is at the end of the day. I think that they're going to beat Boston tonight. I got them. My picks are usually really solid when I call something. Don't you think, Dex?
Yeah, and this is a big call, Flight, and to compliment the Bulls. I know I sound begrudging. It's not because of my Lakers, so don't y'all put that on me. That's just a whole different monster in itself. But I just had to be honest. I mean, of course, I'm a Bulls fan because I want the Bulls to excel. So when Lonzo come back, he'd be a part of a winning environment. But I'm going to give you this ray of light for the Bulls. Flight, I'm going to give you this ray of light for the Bulls because you got the Bulls tonight. Most odd makers and wagers have Boston. So you the odd man out, Flight, when it comes to this, and that what happened yesterday with the Atlanta Hawks. Everybody in America, particularly, took the Atlanta Hawks over the Charlotte Hornets. And man, was you right. And shout out to Basil because Basil, even though I wasn't able to make that bet, the Los Angeles Lakers covered the spread. That could have been more money for Flight Sports TV, but unfortunately, I wasn't able to make the bet. My stupid locator wouldn't let me get in. Oh, my God. I hate losing out on money. Oh, but nevertheless, a ray of light for the Bulls is that despite being pegged by, many outside observers, and that means the non-Bull fans, the detractors, the haters, those who dislike C-Red, those outside observers as a prime regression candidate, DeMar DeRozan has been able to build on his career best work last year. So what DeMar DeRozan was doing last season, he is still on that road. And he and Nikola Vucevic, listen, you guys know how I feel about Vuce. You know how I say that Vuce reached his max. Vuce love that candy. And his game reflects. But those two, Flight, are the bright spots of the Bulls. As far as substantiability, you follow what I'm saying? And sustaining their work out there on the court. They putting in work on that court. So they not out there jacking wreck like some of the other Bulls. And remain a wonderful offensive fit. But I just think tonight against the Seas, they're practically drawing dead on the river. They are practically drawing dead on the river. The C's have a full house while the Bulls only have a pair. And they trying to bluff their way to the river and hoping that the C's fold. I don't see it happening. Boston demonstrated in the playoff, particularly against the Brooklyn Nets flight, that it's physical and can make the greatest offensive talents wither. You see what he did to KD. You see what he did to Giannis. You see what he did to Jimmy Buckets. So an already bruised Chicago team should prove really no match for them. That's what the sports pundits are saying. This game should be a blowout, and it should be a blowout early. Last season when they played the C's flight, you remember DeMar DeRozan had that. Not the last game, but I think the last game before they finished out with the C's. DeMar DeRozan had a shot at winning the game, and he didn't make it. So we want to see how this pins down tonight. The tell of the tape has been told. So pick your sides. Pick your sides now, and let's see who comes out on top. Green versus red. Mean Green versus C Red Nation. Let's rock and roll, Flight.
Yeah, my fault. Shout out Francisco. He said salute the Flight and Dex. Is going to be a tough one tonight for the Bulls. If Vooch, DeRozan, Levine step, they can win the game. Shout out to the Black Basketball Channel, man. You already know. Y'all go subscribe to him tonight. We got the Boston Celtics versus the Chicago Bulls. C Red Nation is in the building. We are minutes away from tip off. We just getting y'all started. You know, we spoke a little bit all around the NBA. Let me know what game y'all looking forward to tonight. There's so many good ones. One game to look out for, I believe, is on NBA TV tonight. You got the Orlando Magic and the New York Knicks going at it. I think that's going to be another key game. The Hornets, we should be seeing those teams as well. So if you're a Hornets fan, you might want to double look at those games. They're going to be some pivotal games to monitor this evening. Dex, you got any games tonight that you're looking forward to? Some wild card matchups? Did you survey the schedule?
Honestly, Flight, I'm a little devastated tonight. I just hope C-Red pulled this one out because, like I said, I don't want Boston to have nowhere of an inch of thought that they can get to set 18 before the fabulous Los Angeles Lakers. But one thing I would note, Flight, is the injury to Zion Williamson. Both Zion and Brandon Ingram got injured last night. I want y'all to know that. They both left that game with injuries and didn't return. Ingram sustained a head injury after first quarter collision with teammate Najee Marshall. What the hell is Najee Marshall doing out there with Brandon Ingram anyway? Come on, Willie Green. Come on, man. You got to do better than that. You know Najee Marshall is a crash dummy. And he's going to go after loose balls. He's going to do all the things that a lot of players probably won't do. But at the same time, Brandon Ingram is on his hero journey. And you need controlled players out there with Brandon Ingram and Zion Williamson. That was on you, Willie. That one was on you. Najee Marshall should not be out there with Brandon Ingram because Najee Marshall is a crash dummy and he plays somewhat reckless. Also, Zion Williamson. We all talked about his defense or the lack of. And the New Orleans Pelicans came in as a 8.5 point favorite, man. That's big in basketball. 8.5, damn near double-digit favorite. And that's more than a touchdown. And they succumbed to the Utah Jazz. Utah Jazz played their ass off. And what made it so good about that game, Flight, Utah was on the road. And Utah remained undefeated because that was the battle of the two West Coast undefeated teams. Now you got Utah and you got the Blazers. So that was important. I think the Clippers are undefeated as well. But that was an important victory for Utah. And people talk about Utah is packing it in. I beg to differ. So what happened with Zion? People claim that he don't play defense and blah 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 blah, but he went up and blocked a jump shot from a jump shot shooter, Jordan Clarkson, and scooted down the court like he normally does with the speed and force. Somehow Jordan Clarkson caught up to him and perfectly blocked his ball while Zion momentum was going to for a thunderous dunk. How did that happen? How in the hell did Jordan Clarkson have enough strength to power through Zion Williamson while he was getting ready to cock that ball from Jackson, Mississippi, and dunk it? So he fell hard on his hip, and later was announced that he suffered a posterior hip contusion. So for a man his size, a hip contusion could be a problem because that's what Charles Barkley had. Remember? Charles Barkley had that injury. And he was kind of walking, a little funny. And next thing you know, Charles Barkley retired. But not saying that's going to happen with Zion, because that happened to Charles Barkley later on in his career. So that's going to be another thing, because you need your hips for that quick twitch and moving in directions. And you're going to need the legs and the hip balance to power up and go through your defender. So we'll see how that ends up with Zion. But that's what I've been mostly focusing on right there, Flight, because I want to see my boy Zion do really well and continue the season and be an MVP candidate.
Me too. I want to see that as well. We got my man Unstoppable in the building, live from Chicago. It's good to see. Shout out to Teresa Barber, says Chicago Bulls, let's go. See, Red Nation is in the building. Unstoppable was good.
What's up? Shout out to you, Flight. Shout out to you, Dex. Shout out to the chat.
Okay, yeah. Everybody rolling in. See, Red Nation is rolling in the building. KNT is in the house. PA is in the building.
Facts.
We got C Red Nation, Chicago Bulls basketball. ZO2 will be back at some point. Unstoppable. Let's start with you, man. What you looking forward to seeing tonight? We got two Eastern Conference heavyweights going at it. Bulls Celtics, man, the classic matchup. Talk to us.
I'm looking for a bounce back, man, after that ass whooping they got from the Cleveland Cavaliers. I'm expecting everybody to get focused, you know what I'm saying, and come out and take down the Boston Celtics, because I know they heard, and they hearing that they can't beat the title contender teams. And I know they don't have Zoe with them right now, but they got to show they can beat these guys, at least hold it down until you get back. You know what I'm saying? And let them know that they not gonna stand for getting their head peeled like they did. What was it? Saturday. And they gonna come out and make a statement that just because we shorthanded our guy, our point guard, don't mean y'all gonna come in here and easily take us down. Well, they in Boston, right?
If I'm not mistaken, I gotta double check.
They in Chicago.
Oh well. Okay, well, let them know they just not gonna come on their home floor, like I said, and just beat them down. That they gonna hold down the fort. Hopefully Billy Donovan, because he needs to get his shit together. Excuse my language. He needs to know when to call timeouts when the team is going on a run, and don't call no timeout when those 6-2, you know what I'm saying, 16-2 run. Make adjustments. I think they should kind of entertain and maybe start drumming, but that's a story for a different day. Switch it up. I don't mean, Gucci just lose his spot or whatnot. I ain't talking about that. But yeah, man, that's what I expect, and hopefully they come out here and get the dub, bro.
Yeah, the Bulls is at home. KNT was good.
Yeah.
Was good. We got C Red Nation in the house, man, taking on the Boston Celtics. I don't know if you've been keeping up with the Bulls, but what you looking forward to seeing tonight in this Eastern Conference heavyweight matchup?
I want to see some ball movement.
The Bulls.
If you're playing against a team with ball movement, even if y'all don't win, this is a time to learn and watch how you get to your spots and you get your points. It's a lot easier to score off ball once you really learn it and to enjoy it rather than having the ball so much.
That's right. Good take. Ask Book
You know
Knight.
what I
That's what he
mean?
was doing.
Yo,
Right.
because you got to think about it. Would you rather be trying to score with two dudes on you, or would you rather be the dude getting passed out of the double team and you could just shoot a wide open mid range, or a wide open three, or elbow, or easy layup, or a dunk, or oop? You know what I'm saying? Rather than having to do all the work, dribble 8 times, have to pump fade away 88 times, 6. What was he? How many? What was he? 22%, 30% of his shots was 6 or more dribbles or whatever. Shit is terrible. Why do you have to dribble 6 or more times to get to the basket? Like that on the average. Pass the ball if you don't got a shot. You know what I mean? If you got a shot, take it. 1-2 dribble pull up. If you can't get that, pass the ball or at least one pump fake. You're doing 6 pump fakes and still shooting in the defender's face. I don't even care if you make that. That's terrible.
How you feel about Boston?
I know. I love what Boston's doing. Tatum, what he dropped 40 something the other night?
40.
He dropped 40 the other night. So 3-0. I like this. I like what they're doing. They just coming off a finals run. I like a lot what they're doing, Jayson Tatum. But like I said, these are 2 teams led by second tier players. Can one of these teams get a championship so they can solidify their superstardom? DeMar DeRozan or Jayson Tatum. You feel me?
Right. Well, we got injury to report. Of course, the Chicago Bulls, Lonzo Ball is out. He's the only one that's pegged to be out. We know Zach LaVine is dealing with knee soreness, but he will play. And the Bulls are kind of limping into this one. Also, we have injuries to report for the C's. Robert Williams III, of course, Time Lord is out. Him and Lonzo Ball basically are dealing with the same situation. It basically parallels. And also, Danilo Gallinari is out as well. As you guys know, he plans to do his rehab in Boston so he can be around the team. So he's doing a little better. He's in the rehab phase, and he's not at the crib. He's going to be with Boston, traveling with the team, so he can be a part of that camaraderie and that winning spirit will bestow on Gallinari. So those are the injury reports. So basically, the teams are coming in ready to rumble with the best of their roster, and we'll see what the outcome going to be.
Yeah. But on some G though, this is how I look at it. If they come in with this dribble, pass the ball, my turn, your turn, they're going to get blown out. Not blown out, no. It's in Chicago. It'll be a blowout in Boston. So, but they're going to lose.
Can't you realize sometimes they do it, sometimes they don't. They need to stick to the game plan, like you said, and just pass the ball, let everybody get touches. I don't know why they keep doing that.
Yeah,
I think the first game they didn't do it. They was actually, passing the ball. They wasn't doing ISO.
I came on here, right, and the perfect example is always Damian Lillard. 30 points a game, but they are bottoms. What they cellar dwellers? What you call them, Dex?
Yeah, cellar dwellers, bottom feeders.
We're losing while we're watching him get big contracts. Pretty much, where he did that. All we're doing is losing and watching him get a big contract in our face. Like he had a big contract and then asked for extension for a little bit more.
Yeah, so we basically have a slew of games tonight. Indiana at Philly, Toronto at Miami, Orlando at New York. Flight will be paying attention to that one. That's on NBA TV. And I'm quite sure Foreign will be paying attention to that one as well.
Yeah, it was a toss-up tonight between those 2 games.
Yes, and the game that we're slated for is Boston at Chicago, which will tip off at any minute, and Utah at Houston. Utah is flaming hot and a surprise team of the NBA right now. Brooklyn and Memphis, another good one. You got the Kyrie versus Ja. San Antonio, another surprise team. After dumping that first game, they've been on a roll, and San Antonio Spurs are raging throughout the NBA. They'll take on Ant-Man and company in Minnesota, and the Denver motherfucking Nuggets.
Yeah. You just
The
went.
Portland Trailblazers. Yes,
You just
baby.
made
Go
that sound.
Denver. Go Denver.
Somehow the Portland Trailblazers are undefeated this year, so we gotta give them some respect. But they're definitely about to go swoop right off the cliff.
I see you, Zen Master. Shout out to the Black Basketball Channel with Zen Master. It's revenge season. No, Denver's going to give y'all your first loss, and that game is going to be on NBA TV as well.
Believe in it. You gotta stop, Zen. It's okay. It's okay. Y'all in the rebuild. It's okay. I said it 2 years ago. Y'all gonna blow up. That is not it.
If Chauncey Billups win 2 more games and y'all go 5-0, they're gonna fire Chauncey.
Yeah, he's not there for that. They should be wearing. They should be wearing.
Be unfair to Chauncey if they did that, but we know how this NBA is.
But that's the thing, though. They can be getting a 7-4 point guard, but they trying to win meaningless games, knowing they go get dominated in the playoffs.
Exactly. They're gonna fire Chauncey ass. Chauncey, what are you doing? You're coaching too good, Chauncey. This ain't what we want.
No, we're not. They didn't take Chauncey serious. He's a bridge coach. Remember, I told you about that. They always put a coach with a big name to lose games just to keep the fans stable enough until they get it into winning mode, and then they're gonna get a serious coach. That's what James Borrego was. I've been telling y'all that.
But he's not a big name though. James Borrego's not a big name.
I know, but they went and got another bridge coach because they still not ready to win yet.
Nah, the coach
Chauncey out here.
Remember the boy that they wanted didn't take the job. Remember he stayed with the Warriors, ain't?
Yeah, Atkinson.
Kenny Atkinson. That was the coach I wanted the Hornets to get.
That's the coach they wanted. Then they ended up with some dude that everybody was scratching their head. That's a bridge coach. If nobody knows his name,
he's coaching his ass off though right now. Don't knock him. He's coaching his ass off.
He's doing just enough to keep you waiting until they're ready to win again.
KT, you funny. But Chauncey's doing too well too soon. Chauncey, you better start doing what they pay you to do. And that is
when they got rid of Lou Williams. We got rid of Lou Williams for that when we were tanking.
Yeah.
We got rid of Williams. He was balling. He was dropping 25, 30 every night. And they gave him once he got them extra shots, he was really hooping. We wasn't trying to win.
I wanted to address William in the chat. I wouldn't say Billy is scared of Demar. It's just he ain't that good of a coach. That's just all to it, bro.
Yeah, keep it a buck.
He's not that good.
He's not him. He wasn't.
You know. And
he's not him.
I will say this. It was iffy about Billy, but I was like, I still was, kind of happy that we got him because what I seen CP3 do with his offense, I was like, okay, then, he let Zoe do his thing, and, we'll be good. But me looking at what he's doing now, and I think CP3 was probably just doing his own thing. He ain't getting no hell. What the hell Billy was talking about?
No, he has the ball in his hands. He makes the decision.
I don't get how you go from that to this. It's just like, bro, like, you really that ass,
Yeah, we've been saying this, and people, when they be winning, was not saying it yet. But when they're winning, that's the thing about winning. You don't care how you won, even if it was a solid loss. You don't really care about the little things. But when you losing and you just get dominated, they just got dominated in the playoffs, man. Keep it a whole buck.
We talking about they had CP. You talking about the Bulls, right?
I'm talking about the Bulls. They're coming off of getting dominated. They ain't come off
when we was winning.
I'm just saying a lot of people were happy. That's what I'm saying. It's easy not to worry about that non-ball movement in my turn, his turn, when he's in the MVP race and they're a top number 1 seed, and all the stuff that really fade out when you get to the playoffs and you go down 4-0. You know what I'm saying? But like I was saying, with DeRozan, with DeMar DeRozan, right? He has to really look at it like this. Okay, that didn't work. We we always go back on this platform when Kobe Bryant pulled James Harden to the side. That's nice, but you're not going to win a championship that way. That is not it.
Right. Yeah, he need to tell him. But I will say this: I think Marvin, I said this, and shout out to Marvin. Get well, brother. That his ass is on the line if they don't do good. He on that swivel, you know.
My computer died yesterday. I ain't gonna lie. That was cool. My man Zen, I'll never duck any smoke. Anytime Portland.
No, he's talking about me. He's not talking about you.
Oh, I thought he talking about me.
No, he's talking about me. He's reckless. He's reckless.
Nah, but he's a Portland fan. Just think about that.
But he reckless on that too, though. He said this man abandoned his show yesterday. He was so butthurt.
Yo, I got a question though.
Him and Bedside is coming at me right now, but it's okay.
When was the last time the Blazers was in the finals? When Dr. J was a nurse. That was the last time. When was that? 90? When Dr. J was out there, when was that? That was the last time the Blazers probably was in the finals, man. They are not it. It's not like come on, like that don't even sound right. The Blazers going to the finals. They got rid of McCullough.
Well, it don't hurt to believe, right? You can believe for free. It don't cost you to believe.
You ain't lying, but we think we hear Flight Sports TV. We speaking logic. When we look how we look right now, we're not going to the finals. The Lakers, we're not it. Let's get rid of Westbrook contract after 1 year. We can't trade him because it's off the books. $47 million. We got plenty of money to pay shooters. We can overpay some damn shooters. We shot 1 for 16 as a unit.
Jello's still available. They need to go get Jello.
Man, listen, I told you I can give y'all 2 threes a night. Like I can do better than this. I don't even gotta train nothing. Except give me 4 pick and rolls on the corner 3. I'm hitting 2 of them. I don't even care. Like somebody gotta make something. Like call Dex up, call Flight. Everybody get a chance to shoot.
Yeah, I got a good set shot. I can't get off the ground no more, but I got a set shot.
That's what I'm saying. Like listen, they're letting us shoot, so I know I can make 2 or 4 shots when somebody let me shoot. You know
and for your information, Zen, I'm only going to qualify your comment in response to it because you're Zen Master. Otherwise, now I would ignore you.
Yeah, exactly. That's one of the reasons we respond.
I didn't abandon. I had work in the morning. I mean, I had to get up early, like 3 a.m. in the morning. Come on, man. You know what I'm saying?
Word.
So I had to leave. I mean, shit, y'all was rocking and rolling, wouldn't y'all? You know what I'm saying? Y'all didn't need me. I know y'all wanted me to be there so you can clown me. I understand. But I wasn't going to let you guys get your trauma off on me. Not last night. I had to get up early in the morning.
I don't blame you. But the Lakers lost to the Blazers last night. That's sad. Like, we had to really give the Blazers our all.
The Blazers a good team.
No, they not. Come on, bro. The record don't show how bad the team is. It's going to fade out. Everybody goes to about their averages. This is an 82-game season. Everybody goes about as much as people go up and down. People go about to their averages every year. It fades out like that because some teams going to start high, some teams going to start slow, and then start winning a lot of games. People going to get healthy, and then people going to start dominating. Like right now, they're not even healthy yet. Like the Bulls,
get ready to be tip off.
They're going
Bulls
to look
and Celtics tip it off in seconds.
Like without Lonzo, it's going to be hard for them to. But then again, even with Lonzo, we got like he said, Billy Donovan. Like, what system is this? Are you just trying to give them the ball so you can keep your job? But then again, is your job to win championships? Or is it to sell tickets and you did a little bit more and sold a little bit more tickets by going to the playoffs? What is it? It's not. It don't look like championship basketball. They need it's either this year.
We're underway.
This year.
Oh, that was a travel. No, they didn't let Jayson Tatum get away with that. The man traveled twice.
Hold on, I gotta jump in the game and see what's going on.
Oh man, that was cold-blooded, man.
What you think?
traveled twice, and they let him get away with it.
Oh, they're acting crazy. Hold on, I got to pull this game up.
Patrick Williams on the miss. Here comes old man Al. He gives it to White. White kicks it out to Brown. Brown pump fakes. Challenged by DeRozan. Brown. Oh, my
You made it
God.
over 2 people.
Man, nice shot, Jalen.
I ain't even gonna lie. I'm about to
Boots
see.
get his first touch. Here comes Demar down the middle. Debo. Oh, he kicks it out and it's out of bounds. See, this is why Demar don't pass it.
Dang, the Masters playing right now. I'm trying so hard not to watch this board game, but the Masters playing right now.
Yeah, I got 2-zip. Who's playing?
So,
Kyrie
DeMar-
Irving,
I mean,
Master
4-zip,
ball
pardon.
handler.
oh,
6-zip.
Jayson Tatum with the
6-zip.
flush.
Jayson Tatum, breakout dunk. God
You got
damn.
to turn that down in the background.
Hold on.
Yo, Flight, Kyrie Irving became the master when Allen Iverson said he got better handle than me. I would have never said nobody got better handle than AI because I watched AI. But then when he said that, when Kyrie Irving, the master, that's why I was saying the master's playing. I'm trying so hard to stay on this game.
Zach LaVine just missed
You can go
Brown.
to it. Hey, go to it, K&T.
Jaylen Brown guarded by Io DeSumo.
Or at least give us updates on it then.
Horford just
Old
missed
man
the three
Al.
over
Old man
Vucevic.
Al. Nope.
He
I
missed
got
it
you.
over
I got-
Vucevic.
yeah,
Io
man.
got the ball. He's guarded. He shoots over White. He missed it. Rebounded by Jayson Tatum. He's coming down half court right now. Green picking him up. I think that's Green. No, it's not
6-0. 6-0 Boston.
Yeah, 6. No, it's
Oh,
9-0.
9-0
You can call
Boston.
that timeout. It's time for that timeout.
9-0 Boston.
Damn, it's over already? Damn, they need Lonzo.
I told you.
He says it's over already. Flight, you wrong for that.
I told you. I said I ain't want to say it, but I said that
It's only the first quarter now. It's only the first quarter now. We know basketball's a game of runs.
They at home, so they not gonna do the fans. They ain't gonna do the fans like that. But that's what,
Shit,
that's what
tell.
I said. But it's definitely possible for them to get blown out the water because they're literally just playing a shit offense against. You can't do that against good teams because everybody's scoring while the main scorer is getting the same amount of points as you. Everybody else got just as many points as him. Like you don't, it's just you can have 30, but the teams are getting 130.
Yeah, Boston is coming out with great ball movement. Everybody's touching the ball, and the wide open man is shooting, and he is making it.
I ain't gonna lie, there's a fire game going on. Ja Morant versus Kyrie Irving.
I'm about to put the next game on the TV. I'm about to watch the Bulls game on my phone.
What is he doing? Oh my god. I hate when role players be doing the most. Like you got Kyrie Irving in the corner for 3, you trying to dribble and cross him up and lose the ball and then go out of bounds. That's why Kevin Durant yelling at him. Go ahead. That's what you're supposed to do. Get in his head, get in his butt. That's what you're supposed to do as the leader.
Wow.
No pause.
He said, "Yeah, Paul." Man, he said, "Get in his butt."
No, but you know what I'm saying. As a leader, like come on, you're bull wide open.
The LGBTQ community, you got to be careful.
You ain't lying.
The next game is on.
Ja Morant.
Yeah, it was 22-22. So Orlando, man, they going fisticuffs with the Knicks.
Yo, this is about to be interesting. I ain't about to lie. Like this game over here is definitely interesting. They're locked in on each other. I think that he look up to Kyrie. He is taking Kyrie head on every time.
What's the score?
It's 7-4. Kyrie, Ja Morant stole the ball from Kyrie and then did a double pump dunk, and then Kyrie walked him down and faded on him immediately. And Kevin Durant just hit the mid range to tie it up. He just shot it in that man's face. Yo, how do you block?
Do you know that Jayson Tatum got the record for scoring in the first 3 games of a season?
You know
104. He beat Larry Bird.
You know that was record he got 100 turnovers in the playoffs last year. 100 turnovers.
Is that right?
Yeah, that's poop. Nobody mentioned that, but they keep disrespecting Westbrook. He ain't never get 100 turnovers in the playoffs.
Okay, the Bulls are moving the ball around. Zach and DeMar has been the only two to touch it. Now Boots touch it. And Boots go to work on old man Al. A lot of dribbling. Boots with a fadeaway. No. Rebound Tatum. Here comes the C's. Oh, nice pass, Tatum. Marcus Smart. Jaylen Brown. Jaylen Brown pumps fake. Oh, he takes Patrick Williams. No, we do not get it. Rebound. DeMar DeRozan.
Hold on. Somebody they comment saying it's over already. What's going on, Flight?
I mean, it's looking nasty.
Already?
Right now, I got
what's the
9
Bulls
zip.
offense looking like? I gotta look at this. I gotta see what they're running. What are they running? They got 0 points.
I officially got 2 games going at one time.
I just seen a brick once I tuned in.
Yeah, the Knicks game looking better than this.
Yeah.
Marcus Smart with the ball. He's being challenged by Levine. He kicks it back to old man Al. He swings it to Jaylen Brown. Jaylen Brown is being very aggressive.
Yeah, you seen that, right? Yeah.
Yeah, he gets fouled, but he looked like he hurt his leg. I don't know if he's posturing or if that's a serious grimacing.
In 2 seconds, you're about to be blown, Dex. Because I'm a little bit ahead of you. In 2 seconds, you're about to be blown. Look at this.
Oh, it looked like he hit his knee.
Come on, bro. You're dribbling the ball so wide out, the ball can just smack the ball off your knee. Like, come on, bro.
Not old man Al.
12 zip.
No
12
way.
Zip. 12 zip.
No way. Old man Al with the 3.
Man Al.
You telling me these dudes making all this goddamn
Al
money?
still got hoop.
Now Zach going to the line.
Somebody need to start putting old man Al in the Hall of Fame. Real rap. Like that's an argument. Put old man Al in the Hall of Fame, fam. Or am I jumping out the window?
No, not yet. He need a full season the way he played in that playoff run. He need a full season that.
He balling right now. For him to be playing at the age he is.
Bulls on the board. Bulls put numbers on the board.
Yeah, by Zach LaVine, courtesy of Zach.
Old man Al balling, fam. Put some respect on my man name. Shout out to all the old heads in the league. Old man Al balling, like dudes like Paul Millsap. Who else is old that's coming to game is just whatever team they on, they giving good minutes. Al Horford. What's another one, Dex?
Right now, what about Kelly Olynyk?
Yeah, him dudes like him. Yeah, that's a tough white boy right there. He's tough as nails. I'm not even gonna hold like he's willing to have a nosebleed and come right back in the game with
Tatum with his first miss of the game.
But this offense is
the C's got some good defense though, man.
I don't care about
everywhere the ball is, a man is there. A green jersey is there. No matter where they swing that ball, there's a green jersey to challenge.
You know what Kyrie Irving and the Reds doing in the front and right now to the Memphis.
Good block by Patrick.
They getting hounded right now, and Durant shooting in their face. That's the type of mentality you gotta have when you playing some dog.
Vooch on the board. I got 4
you gotta
12 balls.
Tell them, Flight, if you fighting a dude that's a dog, you gotta really get into that dog move.
Chicago's on a 4-0 run right now.
Obi just dunked on Ben Cura. And Ben Cura got him right back and threw an alley to Bobo. That shit was crazy. It wasn't nothing crazy. Like it was like he dunked.
But it was a nice sequence. It was a nice sequence.
Yeah, he ain't throwing on him. He ain't violating.
Yeah, Patrick Willis got a mean.
Oh, nah, hold on. Wait a second. Nah, yeah, he did violate. It was the alley-oop. This nigga quickly threw an alley-oop to top, and then he dunked on Ben Cura.
You seen that play Dex by Patrick Williams on defense?
Yeah, that was a nice swap.
Nice. And he saved the ball. Oh, my God.
The C's are starting out hot.
You seen that? Al Horford just let him lay it up. Like that's terrible.
The Bulls look lost.
Yeah, that offense is poop. Like I don't know what they're running.
This nigga Zach LaVine missing layup.
They're playing no D.
That's that knee, Flight. That's that knee.
Oh my goodness! Horford out here thinking Michael Jordan.
He got the green hair. That
Horford on some Michael Jordan shit.
That green hair is so weak, Marcus Smart. You gotta get that up.
Bulls are down 20-6.
Nah, this shit
20-6. Hey,
I guess it's isolation time. Oh my God, Patrick Williams, that was Brick City. Oh, Vooch missed the layup. The Vooch got fouled. He's
Yeah, the
in
That's
referee
double
bailed him out
Vooch.
because it was looking really ugly. So the ref bailed him out right there.
Yeah, they needed that. Sometimes the ref got to give him a half. Especially when it get ugly.
I, I, I just appreciate the Celtics ball movement. I mean, they
I
just
said
swinging that
that.
ball.
I said that before the game. They're gonna
You
get a
could tell the
chance to
caliber.
learn.
You could tell the caliber of the team. You see the
That's what I
difference. It's
said.
levels.
Yeah, this is exactly what I said was going to happen, fam. I literally said before the game that the Bulls either are going to adjust and try to play that game, or they're going to lose by a lot.
And they
And I
could
said,
borrow. They could
but when
borrow
they
from this
lose,
offense.
they're going to learn. They're going to get to learn and see what you really supposed to be doing because they're executing their
The
play
team is
simple,
the team is structured
effortlessly.
very similar. You got
Exactly.
Tatum and you got Brown. Why they can't borrow this formula?
Yeah, somebody being real. Somebody can literally, but you don't want to borrow nobody's formula. You're not going to be in the championship using somebody else's
Well, I
formula.
mean, in terms of just playing selfless.
Yeah, exactly. Most definitely.
And they still get their moments where they isolate. So Tatum isolates and Brown get his isolations, but they move the ball. That's primary.
People getting comfortable.
Oh my goodness. Tatum just got fouled at the 3-point line. It's getting ugly out here in Chicago.
Vooch shot for a center as well.
What is she? Chicago look lost.
Yeah, they're running the my turn, your turn. I told you they can't wait to run it. They non-stop running. Their coach is trash. He fired. He ain't gonna make it to the trade deadline. If he keep running this, he ain't gonna make it to the trade deadline. Billy Donovan, he's not running no set.
Need to go.
Where's his sets at? Like where it'd be different if he was at least running sets for these ISO players. He just having them bring the ball up.
Chicago, man.
He just having them bring the ball up, and whoever has the ball can pretty much do whatever they want and pull up.
Last year the Bulls started off hot.
That was because the fact you see Zoe was locking people up, and you can get in transition when the point guard is that aggressive. You can get right in transition, and he gonna find you.
Yeah,
all he want to do is win.
Listen,
I don't know if you ever play basketball, but when you play with a point guard that want to give you the ball, that's the best. Rather than if you playing with a point guard who's in it for herself, you're sick. Running up the court knowing you ain't getting the ball. You don't run as hard. But when you got a point guard that got the more movement, that's that energy. And Caruso and Lonzo together is just that's a lot to deal with. Two people playing 94 feet in today's NBA.
Right.
That's a lot. Yeah. That's a lot. I ain't gonna lie. Like chill.
Brown just hit another three. Brown hit a three. You got 26.
Bro, they suck, bro. Like their offense.
Chicago,
I'm not gonna say
Chicago
they suck.
Step it out.
Their offense sucks. Like their offense is poop.
They can use a bucket right now.
They gotta
just dunked on somebody again. I turned my head to Tottenham. He got the crowd going crazy. I don't know. I need to be watching this Nick game. Oh, Toppin out here getting rebounds, running like a
This gonna sound messed up right here, right? This gonna sound messed up right here, Flight. But Lonzo's stock is up right now off of this. I ain't gonna lie. His stock is up. Him being hurt right now and showing everything that they did, showing his value. The point guard can get all the way in the paint every time because he's not there.
Bulls down 17.
And in the first quarter, though, remember that. They down by more than what they got. They down 17 and only got 10.
Well, Demar with the 3-point or 2-pointer. They gave him a 2-pointer in that.
There we go. 12. They got 12. Okay, so you down 14. No, you ahead of me now. What the hell?
Yeah, I know. That's tripping. I noticed that. Oh, my God, Jayson Tatum.
I went from ahead of you to behind you. That's weird.
Your bowl is nice.
Ooh, oh, my God. Why are they doing them like that? They down 17, and you only got 12. And that's the thing about ball hogging. You don't even be winning when you ball hogging. It'll be different if you ball hogging and we winning. We can't complain. That's what we supposed to be doing right now. But when we down and you still doing it, it's just annoying. Like give somebody what's not it.
Boston is hot right now, though. I mean, they're on fire. I don't know if they can keep this up.
They're going to all they gotta do is contest. This defense is not. This offense is not doing nothing. They're already used to locking up But to figure out a defense where they're only just giving the ball to two shooters.
But they're going to quietly monitor that.
Somebody got to turn their mic down. But they're down 18 in the first quarter. They suck, bro. Like, they're not it. Until they get an offense together, they're not it. Like, matter of fact, I'm not gonna say they suck. They were a top 4 seed last year, but they got exposed in the playoffs and they didn't make no changes. Like,
Who was the top 4 seed?
They was a top 4 seed, the Bulls, right?
No.
Weren't they a 4 seed?
No, there was a 6 seed. They was out of the top 5.
Oh, damn. It went down slow. So they were a 6 seed. So they're about right where they are going. Yeah.
Hey, but listen to this, KNT. Boston is shooting a whopping 73% from the floor. They're not going to be able to maintain that. They're
not going to
shooting
maintain that, but
astronomical. Listen, bro. They're shooting an astronomical 87.5% from the 3 points. They're not going to maintain that.
They're not going to maintain
Those going to average out. Those going to average out.
But listen to this, though. They can't guard a stick figure out there. They play no defense. They don't even try. Like, come on, bro. And I'm glad Lonzo's not here, so we can't blame it on him. This is terrible. I ain't never see the Bulls. The Bulls are known for defense. Whether they got a good team or not, they're going to play defense and play hard. They're like the Miami teams. Whether Miami got a good team or not, they're going
the Chicago Bulls is shooting 31% from the floor and 50% from the 3 points. So that's the only reason why they're somewhat maintaining is they shooting 50% from 3. So we know that's not going to hold up either. But that's the tell of the tape so far.
They're like everybody's cold because they don't even think they're getting the ball. That makes sense. They're not like
right.
Like somebody
They're not anticipating.
Yeah, exactly. Like you ran down the court 6 times and didn't get the ball, and the 7th time they pass you the ball and expect to make it. You're not even going to anticipate you getting the ball. I thought you was about to do all the dribble stuff again that you do. You like to do that while we're down 15, 20 points.
Yeah, Bulls are down 16 now.
This offense is not it. Like I didn't see
DeRozan with 8 points. Jaylen Brown with 8 points, leading both teams.
We said this. You cannot win a championship with DeMar DeRozan as your best player, and it's so bad.
Oh my God, Marcus Smart! No, when is this nightmare going to end? Marcus Smart for 3.
You're telling me how they're about to go over 20
points in 3 games.
Dang. With the nice layup.
He's cooking right now. What is DeRozan doing? Come on. Oh my God, another turnaround on this.
So DeRozan is the point guard?
No, he pretty much. But he's not.
Oh, nice. The Bulls answer with a 3. Ayo DeSumo.
That's what they're doing. Like whoever brings the ball up is not going to pass it. He's going to be the person that's going to ISO and shoot. Like it's just the weakest offense I've ever seen. Or they're
not playing no defense. That's the problem. Jaylen Brown with another bucket.
I told you that.
Ayo DeSumo, yes. Dribble drive to the rack. So this is no defense now. Now nobody's playing defense.
What's the point? What's the point of playing defense when you up 30? They got to come back on you. Jaylen Brown, I thought he hit another. I was like, they're disrespectful. How are you down 17 in the third? It's almost over.
In the first?
Well, I got down 14. Yeah. They're down 14.
14. He just hit a 3.
37 to 23.
Yeah, you a little ahead of me.
No teams in foul trouble. Each Bulls got 3 fouls. Celtics got 2 fouls, so nobody's in the bonus.
It was my guy, but I don't think
Russo's into the game now. He's in the game.
I don't see him.
Good defense, Patrick Williams. Good defense.
I don't see him engaged like he was when Lonzo was there. It's where Caruso at. That's what it is. They don't have.
Caruso just turned the ball over. That's what you just asked for him. He just turned the ball over.
Why? Where's the intensity at? Like he was yelling and everything when Zoe was in the game. Like where's the intensity at? Like y'all dudes is like, do y'all want to win today? I don't know. I don't know about people, man. Like I think when you get rich or whatever, I don't know. Like yeah, like I just can't afford to waste a day, like and just let somebody dominate me. Like
Shout out to
I
Jessica.
never woke up today and like I seen somebody really come to and I really jump in the game at any time and really I didn't try to my best to win. Like I never understood that. Even in cards, you know what I mean, Dex?
Yeah.
You
The
never
score's
played a game and
37 to
didn't try to
23.
win. You feel me? Like
Yeah,
I
that's
just
interesting though. You know what I mean? It almost. I'm gonna tell you like this. I don't care what
so
nobody
like
say. Fuck them.
crazy.
I'm gonna tell you like this, KNT. It seemed like when Lonzo was there, they seemed to want to do everything imaginable to not allow him to surge as a sub leader, not the leader, but a sub leader. They were trying to pass the buck to the Levines of the world, the Vooches of the world, the even Alex Caruso. They didn't even say Demar was a leader. You remember that Demar wasn't a leader. So they were giving all these guys credit for being somewhat leadership, but yet when nice shot by Green, but when Lonzo
Great
was
shot.
there, it seemed like they tried to muffle his presence. If you know what I'm talking about, if you feel me.
I feel you.
They just wanted Lonzo just to play. You know what I mean? We already know you're coming as a celebrity. You know your dad is LeVar and blah, blah. Your little brother LaMelo and, the Ball family stuff. Just play. Just be quiet and play. That's what it seemed like. Because there's no way that Billy should have tucked that ball out of his hand and run some fucking horn offense, some shit that Murgaud was talking about.
Offense is trash. I don't care what it is. Horn, smorn, boring. That joint boring. That joint, ooh, it's over. DeMar DeRozan that worked
Oh,
20
nice
years
draw.
ago.
Oh, you missed
So
the layup. Oh, they give him a foul? Yeah, I think they gave him a foul. That was a nice move for Dragic. They have an opportunity to reduce the lead to 11. Dragic would shoot 2 free throws. He was fouled by Cutmaster V, a.k.a. Von Lee.
are you allowed to drop the ball in middle air and pick it back up yourself?
Yep,
You
as long
are?
as you don't come down.
Okay, that don't look like a travel to me. That don't look too shaky. But it's cool if that's the rules.
The Bulls cutting into this,
Yeah, I was saying that the boys definitely cutting in. Where play some defense, but then again, you know what it is. The other team got used to not playing no D2, and then all of a sudden they start scoring on them.
Obi Toppin going at Paolo too. I
You
just
seen
want to
that?
let y'all know he
Who is
dunked it
that
all over
dude?
the place.
He, how old is he? Number Volan. He's like 44.
Okay,
Volan,
Ooh.
man,
the
old,
Bulls
right?
just turned it into a single-digit game.
Good
It's
deep.
a
Oh,
single-digit game. The
there we
Bulls were
go.
down
Give
by
Come
credit to
on.
Chicago. Give
17,
credit to the
Let's
Bulls.
go. Let's go, Chicago. We got
39 to 30.
39-30, pardon me.
Zach LaVine just came through with a thunderous 2-hand dunk. So the knee might be okay. It just might be in Zach's mind. Derek White coming there wild and throwing up some childish play. Very bad behavior right there for Derek White. So the Bulls are setting up for the final shot of the quarter. They down by 9. Zach with the ball. Zach turned the ball over. Good defensive play for the Celtics. Now Celtics have the opportunity to close this out and stretch their lead. And the clock runs out. What a goofball play for Derek White. The clock runs out. He passes out of a layup and he got it to Von Lee, but Von Lee was unable to get the shot off because time had expired. Now, the first quarter is over, 39 to 30. The Bulls have scrapped back and made this a ball game.
Thank God. This was terrible. I think they got to turn up right here. Get this at least 6 and 5. Get a basket right here. Oh my God, that was terrible.
In other news, you got 49-56. Nick.
Let's go, Knicks. He kicked out to the corner, but that was terrible. We should have went to the hole. I hate when people get the whole way to the lane and pass it out. Okay, go to lay the ball up.
We got Jayson Tatum leading the Celtics with 15 points.
Keep it a buck. This is easy. Once they put this starter back in, they about to run this lead back up. This is like.
And DeRozan and Ayo Dosunmu is tied with 8 for the Bulls. So that's a nice quarter for Ayo Dosunmu. He kind of started off a little sluggish, and he ended up quarter with 8 points. So that's good for the starting second-year player out of Illinois.
Facts. Shout out to the fight in the line. I used to watch them a lot when they had D. Brown and Darren Williams.
Yeah, didn't that team win a championship? Yeah, they won an NCAA championship.
No, they lost to North Carolina. They was 33.
Oh, they lost. Okay. North Carolina beat them.
Yeah, they was undefeated all the way up to the championship and lost to North Carolina with what was it, Terry Lawson? What's his name? Some Lawson?
Yeah, Ty Lawson.
Yeah, Ty Lawson. I said Terry Lawson. What else?
And they had one of the Zellers. One of the Zellers was there.
Yeah.
I don't know if it was Cody or his brother. I think it was Cody. I think it was Cody Zeller. Cody Zeller played at North Carolina. His other brother played, I think, Indiana. Because that was a North Carolina team. I think they started out kind of sluggish, and then they just had a magical run in the tournament and ended up winning the championship. Because Illinois was the overall number 1 favorite for that year.
Everybody lost money on that one.
Yeah.
That's what it was.
Here we go. Started the second quarter. Boston is shooting 61% from the field. Chicago 50%. Boston has 11 assists. Chicago has 8. Zach LaVine with the ball, looking to attack. He kicks it out over to Derrick Jones Jr. He gets up. He gets the rebound, and he is fouled. So he gets up for his second attempt, grabbing his own missed shot. So he collected a missed shot and a rebound, all in sequence. He will go to the line to shoot 2. Cutmaster V, a.k.a. Von Lee, is plagued with the foul. Derrick Jones Jr. is averaging 17 minutes this season. Or was it last season? He hits the 1 of 2. Now he sets, spins the ball, dribble, gets his rhythm. Now he's about to shoot the second of the 2, and he makes both free throws. So the lead is down to 7. The Bulls have clawed back and got this deficit down to 7. Jayson Tatum, nope. Rebound, yep. Von Lee, back out to Pritchard. Pritchard holds up. He passes it out to Brogdon. Here come Brogdon on the attack. Oh, good defense from Dragic. They give it. Oh, Tatum. Oh, nice defense, Alex Caruso. AC, that's probably your best defensive stance all year. And they give it back to Caruso. He fires up a 3 and makes it. Oh, my God. Caruso in this hell of a sequence of defense to offense, and it's 39-35 Bulls. And another turnover. Listen, the Celtics is coming unglued at the seams. Von Lee will go to the bench. He picked up another foul. He's too aggressive. The referee will not allow him to be that aggressive this game, this night. Here comes Dragic. He slowly dribbles. He surveys the floor. Dragic back pass to Green. Oh, nice Derrick. Derrick Jones Jr. is a recipient of an assist from Dragic. Nice play in the interior of the Boston defense. The Boston has yet to score in like 2 or 3 minutes. Here come Brogdon. Kick back out to Pritchard for 3. Yes! All draws. Oh, no, that's Hauser. Excuse me. That's Doogie Howser, the Gordon Hayward replica. Here comes Zach LaVine's 42-37. Bulls down by 5.
Let's go. See Red Nation.
Nice move by Zach LaVine. It seemed like Zach LaVine on that drive, he's favoring his knee, and that's not a good way to play. You just got to play. Ooh, Brogdon. Brogdon showed why he was Rookie of the Year. So they're going back and forth. Not much defense. The resistance is low on both sides. Mean Green as well. Ooh, nice pass for Zach. Jayson Tatum recovered, but he fouls Derrick Jones Jr., and Derrick Jones Jr. will go back to the line and shoot two. That was a fantastic pass by Zach LaVine. It looked like he was raising up for the three, and out of that posture, Zach LaVine dumped the ball off to a cutting, slashing Derrick Jones Jr., and he has been rewarded with such effort with two free throws. He makes the front end. Bulls are down by 4. Yes. There's nothing wrong with my mic. You heard me. Bulls are down by 4. Derrick Jones Jr., this outstanding UNLV participant in college, hits both free throws. And now it's a 3-point ball game. There's a new sun in the universe. Nice defense by Alex Caruso. Here we go. Here come the Bulls on the challenge. Dragic, dribble drive. Dragic pulls up. Ooh, pass to Derrick Jones Jr. with a slam on the baseline. A thunderous slam on the baseline. And Joey has enough. And Joey calls timeout. 44. Oh, no, he doesn't call timeout. Oh, the ball got loose. 44-43. Bulls down by 1. Bulls on a 13-5 run in the last 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Tatum seems like he had enough. He's challenging. Oh, no, he pushed it out. They reset. Brogdon with the ball. Brogdon come in. Hauser shoots up. No. Shot clock expiration. Boston is looking awful right now. Their offense is looking very shabby. They're looking confused. Now the Bulls have the opportunity to take the lead for the first time tonight at the United Center. Alex Caruso would inbound the ball to Zach LaVine once the game commenced. Jaylen Brown and Marcus Smart is slated to come back in, as they sit at the score table waiting for the next dead ball. So I guess Joey had enough of this experiment. He's going to put his starters back in. And Grant Williams foul. And here come the starting lineup returning to the game. Most three-pointers in Celtic history is Paul Pierce, 1,823 three-pointers. Antonio Walker is second with 937. Jayson Tatum with 837. Marcus Smart, what? With 799. One more three-pointer from Marcus Smart. He will have 800 three-pointers made, and he's fourth all-time in Boston history, Marcus Smart. Just speaking about Marcus Smart, he's into the game now. Zach LaVine missed the first of 2 free throws. You can't afford to miss any free throws, Zach LaVine. Let's go, man. $200 million. He makes the second, so he's 1 of 2. The game is tied 44-44. That's Reggie Jackson's number. That's Robert Newhouse number. There's a lot of high-end athletes wore the number 44. Here come the Celtics. Michael Brogdon pump fake, kicks it back out. Jayson Tatum pushed off. Oh, chicken wing. That was a chicken wing. They did not call it. He missed. Rebound, Jaylen Brown. Kick it back out to Tatum. Jayson Tatum just gave Alex Caruso one of the most vicious chicken wings, and the referee did not call it, and it was in the open court. Oh, no. Foul. Zach LaVine was trying to erupt the crowd with a sensational pass to Derrick Jones Jr. for an alley-oop, but it failed. But was it a ball out of bounds? Yes, because the next foul, the Bulls would be in a bonus. Celtics has 4 fouls. Bulls have none. So the next foul, Celtics will be in the bonus. I mean, the Bulls will be in the bonus. Derrick
I'm
Jones for 3? Nope. Alex Caruso with the slide. Dragic with the ball. Dragic looks. Dragic gives it to Derrick Jones. Give it back to Dragic. They don't know what they want to do. Dragic with the layup. Oh, the Bulls got the lead. For the first time tonight, Bulls take the lead 46-44 on a UCLA-type style offense, passing that ball around the horn, and Dragic drives to score, and Joey has enough. Peel call for the Boston Celtics. Joey wants a timeout to discuss it with his team because they just surrendered a 17-point lead.
That's terrible. Like that, like they just got a 17-point lead and lost it, and got it in one quarter and lost it in one quarter. I never seen two different teams play just as bad in my life. Like that's crazy. Like the Bulls came out looking like trash, then they got going, and then they all of a sudden the Celtics started looking like trash. They just don't. I'm confused. Like nobody.
Yeah, it seemed like the Celtics kind of took the foot off the gas a little bit. Maybe they thought it was going to be an easy night. Unfortunately, the Bulls is a Brahma bull, and smoke was coming out of the nose, and it revved its front foot once, twice, 3 times, and charged. And this is the results.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm enjoying. I went back to the game. I'm enjoying this. Ja Morant and Kyrie Irving right now.
So give us an update.
Hold on, the dude. I don't know how to say his name. That's some. Well, anyway, it's 49. Memphis. He just hit a 3-pointer. 41. Brooklyn. The ball just punched the joint. What is his name? I gotta learn how to say his name. It's some French. It's some European name. Hold on, let me wait till the back of his jersey come up. It's number 7 on the Grizzlies. He just made a play on. He did punch. Got a good block right there. That was tough. They's jump ball right now.
Exactly, Basil. That's what I was saying earlier in the game. We done seen enough NBA in our lifetime. No, early lead is not safe. You start to feel safe when it's like maybe 2 minutes left to go in the game. Other than that, it's not safe. One thing I know that Joey had, he's the youngest coach in the NBA, and Joey just had enough. Do you know the 2 youngest coaches in the NBA, Joey Mazzulla and Will Hardy, are both undefeated? They have their teams undefeated.
Who? Say that again?
Joey and Hardy of Utah, are the 2 youngest coaches in the league. But Joey is the youngest for the Boston Celtics. He's the youngest coach in the league. And both of those guys got their teams undefeated to start the season.
That's tough. They're coaching their butt off right now.
Yeah. Yeah, I give them that. So that's why I don't understand why teams are afraid to go through the youth movement for its coaching, to bring a breath of fresh air and a new voice in the locker room that some of these players, younger players, can relate to, because these older players are on their way out. And they don't want to listen to a young guy. You know that. You know that the age gap. And so it's one of those, what do you know? Yeah, Boston has went cold. Old man Al missed a 3-point shot, hit the front of the rim. Here come Demar with the 17 dribbles, but he finally passes out. Boo! Dragic. Oh, Dragic is hurt. Dragic is down, and Jaylen Brown finishes the shot. The game is tied. Dragic is back up. He's holding his ankle.
Kevin
he looks
Durant.
okay.
Hold on.
He looks okay. Dragic with the score. Listen, do you see the movement? That was a nice cut for Dragic, a nice slash. That's what the Bulls really missing, that type of movement.
I just witnessed greatness by Kevin Durant.
Oh, man, Al missed back-to-back 3-pointers. Bulls hold the league, and here comes Dragic again. Nice defense for Marcus Smart. He slaps it out of Dragic's hand, and the ball will go to Boston.
What's the score right now over there?
It's 48-46 Bulls.
That's a good game. They were supposed to have this game over with already. They missed their
Another foul away from the ball. Looks like Ayo DeSumo was a little too chippy with Jaylen Brown. Vooch is coming back into the game. And Andre Drummond is going out. Now, Andre Drummond said he wanted to be the league's rebounding champ. It doesn't look like that's going to come to fruition. That's one of his manifestations that probably won't happen. Oh, man, Al again. Oh, in and out. He missed 3 in a row. But that was the closest to make the other two. Here come Demar. Demar, you on some bullshit, man. I ain't gonna lie. Dragic, nice pass. Oh, he can't convert the layup, but he's fouled. Dragic with the nice fine for Derrick Jones Jr. Derrick Jones Jr. will go to the line again, and that is Boston 15 foul. So we will have shots, but regardless to the fact that was a shooting foul anyway. So any other foul, whether shooting or not, Bulls are in the bonus, and Boston would have to pay with 6 minutes to go in the second quarter. Boston will be sending the Bulls to the line on every foul, regardless of shot or on the floor. Derrick Jones hit the first of 2. White looks in disgust as he was tagged with that foul, penalized, and rewarded with Derrick Jones Jr. shooting 2 free throws, and he makes both of them. The Bulls, this is their largest lead of the night. This is the Bulls' largest lead of the night, and Derrick Jones Jr. has 10 points already. Brown, no. Celtics, it seemed like there's a lid on the bucket because the ball just won't go in. Here comes DeMar, pull up. Yes, all draws, no panties. DeMar DeRozan hit the bottom of the net. The Bulls extend their lead even more. 5 minutes and 30 seconds to go to halftime. DeMar DeRozan has reached the 10-point mark. So at one point in this game, Derrick Jones Jr. was the high scorer for the Bulls. Jayson Tatum still stuck at 15. White misses a wild three-pointer as it bounced on the rim 3 times. Here comes DeMar. Here comes Ayo. Here comes Derrick Jones Jr. We're getting some ball movement. As Coffee always say, put energy in the ball. Passes out to Dragic. Dragic goes to the rack. He's fouled. Oh. And there would be shots, so it doesn't matter. Derrick White tagged back-to-back fouls, and now he wants to discuss it with the referee, but she's not having it. You're guilty. Pay your fine. Dragic at the charity strike trying to get this stimmy. Oh, he misses it, K&T. He hits the back of the rim.
He said he's trying to get the stimmy. I'm done.
Derrick White will go out and will be sub. Big old man Al will go out. And Dragic hits the second free throw, so he's 1 out of 2. But the lead is 7. It's a 7-point lead for the Bulls.
The Bulls' defense turned up.
Grant Williams to the rack. Nope. Grant Williams even missed the layup. Basically a gimme. So these bunnies are not falling for the C's right now. DeMar DeRozan, he check and she shoots an air ball. He shoots a 6-footer air ball. Nice move, Jayson Tatum. He kicks it back out to Smart, and no. There's a lid on the rim. The C's are building the biggest castle the world has ever seen with so many bricks.
Yeah. The water just turned off.
Oh, Vooch tried to keep it alive, and no. Saved out of bounds by Grant. Here comes the Bulls. They looking to attack. Oh, nice crossover. Oh, my God. Jaylen Brown misses. I'm telling you, something is wrong with that rim. Booch get blocked by Smart on an open layup. Damn, Booch, you can't jump past higher than a curve. Listen to that, man. I'm telling you, that ball's going in and out. The Celtics have went dry. And there's a break in the action. But that was a nice defensive play by Marcus Smart blocking Vooch as he goes in for an easy layup, and he was denied. So there's a break in the action, K&T.
Yeah, this is they just went up 17 to down 7 in one quarter. It just don't make no sense.
Yeah, that's a 24-point swing.
Yeah.
Actually, they was up 20, right? They was up 20.
That's even
So
worse.
that's a 27-point swing.
In one quarter. Like, what? That's just so bad. You got comfortable just not playing any defense. That you can't turn it back on right now. It's hard. That's the thing, when you turn it off, it's hard to turn it back on.
Now, when we break it down, the first quarter, Boston had 39 points, and the Bulls had 9. And this quarter, the second quarter, the Bulls got 23 points, and Boston has yet to break double digits in scoring in the second quarter.
Yeah. Can't make this up. They taking turns playing pool. That was good. But their defense.
And it's not because of defense. I mean, Boston are hitting listen, they have action because they're shooting their shots and they're open. But the ball is not going in the cup. It seemed like that cup got a lid on it.
But the fact that they're still not playing any defense is crazy.
And like I said before, Boston is breaking so much. If they continue, they will build the largest structure ever known to man. It will surpass the pyramids in Giza.
They jumping in the bag of Takis. That was different.
So welcome back to Flight Sports TV, the machine, the voice of the voiceless, the people's champ, the hottest shit in these streets. Shout out to everybody on the panel. Big ups to K&T, as K&T is doing some wonderful things over on his channel, especially Instagram. K&T, would you shout out your Instagram?
K Brown, the CEO, Instagram, live interviews every week. Look out for more stuff I got going on. I don't want to say too much, but look out for some big ones. I just had Spencer Garrett on there. I had a couple people from BMF. I had my boy on there. I had my boy from Power on there. I had a couple people from NBC, Chicago Med on there. 1 Foot God. He does the dunks for 2K. It's a lot of people. The Gamer Girls. It's a lot. But make sure y'all tune to my channel, KBROWNTHE CEO.
Yes, the Boston Celtics finally break their scoring slump with a three-pointer by Malcolm Brogdon. And Vooch answers with that jump hook. Now, K&T.
Yeah.
You mentioned Power? You had your guest on that played in Power. Are you watching Raising Cane or whatever that show is called?
Yeah, facts. I'm definitely watching it. Like, one thing about me, it's like, I don't know, like, you can do it because you interview people too. But when you interview somebody, you want to go look them up, especially if they on a TV show. I don't know if that's just me.
No, you're supposed to look them up. Yeah, you go look up their Wikipedia.
I'm talking about, I usually you do enough, you look them up and stuff like that, and do interviews. But I mean, after, watch shows that they're in and stuff like that.
Right.
Yeah, because it's like, oh, I know him now. You know what I mean?
The Rosen with a nice reverse.
Like, I'm about to meet Jagged Edge, one of my idols. So I'm gonna be
that's what's up. That's dope. I love that. Listen, I still listen to Jagged Edge music. I love their
Yeah,
music.
I'm about to meet Jagged Edge. They're doing a show for the 35 and older. If you ever around the PA area, December 17th at the
Ayo DeSumo, yes. Ayo DeSumo from the corner, assisted by AC. They go up 11. The Bulls are up 11, 60-49. The Bulls reached 60 points before halftime.
that's crazy. They must have put up 45 points, 48 points in this quarter. Hey,
Well, so far they put up 30. They put up 30.
They put up 20 the first quarter.
The first quarter they put up 30. They got 60. They put up 30 both quarters.
What?
Look at DeMar DeRozan. Come on, this is why the Bulls slid in the second part of the season. Because as soon as they get on the roll and get rhythm, DeMar just seemed like he just went up. Oh my God, DeMar! I don't like to smash you, DeMar, because you the homie. But come on, DeMar, you can't do this, man. You're not representing right, homie. You're not representing CPT right, man. You can't be playing like that. Ayo DeSumo just hit a hell of a three-pointer in rhythm, and then you want to go and do some goofy stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, don't cost them. Ayo DeSumo with the rebound after a Jaylen Brown miss. So DeMar DeRozan gets bailed out by a short-ended shot. Oh, look at Zach LaVine. Oh, my God. Oh, Zach couldn't convert. But Vooch does. Vooch convert on a Zach LaVine. Awesome drive to the bucket. And Vooch gets the follow-up, and he gets fouled. So Vooch has an opportunity for a three-point play, and it looks like that foul will be tagged on Jaylen Brown, which is rightfully so. You deserve that, Jaylen. The cameras don't lie. Vooch with 9 points and 13 rebounds. Vooch got 13 rebounds already. And Vooch convert the three-point play, and now the lead has been extended to 14. It's a 14-point lead for the Bulls. Miraculously, the Bulls done gathered themselves, and the C's are just falling apart by the seams. Oh, nice three-pointer, Marcus Smart. It will not count. The combination of Marcus Smart and Malcolm Brogdon, the shot will not count. It looks like it's an offensive foul on Malcolm Brogdon, and now the Bulls can go for 2-for-1. What are you waiting on, Ayo DeSumo? You got a 2-for-1 opportunity. Here come DeRozan. Look at DeRozan. He can't jump no more. The rim blocked his dunk. K&T, wait till you see this. The rim blocked his dunk. This ain't the Drew League. You got to get up there, brother.
You can't make this stuff up, fam. Like, you really
The rim blocked his dunk. I mean, he was like, that was an easy dunk.
You're down 14 when they were just up 17. You can't make this up in one quarter.
The Bulls are not playing defense, Zen. The Celtics just missing.
Yeah.
DeMar hits the one end of 2 of 2. The lead is up to 15. We got some movement on the Bulls sideline. Alex Caruso goes out, and Green comes in to close out this 30 seconds that's basically left. And DeMar hits both of them. A 16-point lead. Oh, my God.
Yeah,
How the mighty have fallen.
He caught a Sprite. That's what we call it where we come from. He caught a Sprite. Oh, that's crazy. That's bad. Well, that's when you try to dunk it man hard and it just dunks off the front of the rim.
Oh, nice dribble drive from Marcus Smart. He took Ayo DeSumo, and he basically just sunned him right in his own building. Here comes Zach for the final shot. Zach dribble drives. Jaylen Brown blocks him. Good defense from Jaylen Brown. Blocked Zach LaVine. Here comes Smart. Oh, do it count. Do it count. Yes. Marcus Smart off the backboard to end the half. Oh, my God. This might be a momentum changer over two people, Green and DeRozan. It hits off the backboard. The referee puts up both arms. The three-pointer counts. Boston bring this league back to 11. Oh my God! It was 16. Now it's 11. Marcus Smart with back-to-back three-pointers. Awesome defense from Jaylen Brown challenging Zach LaVine, blocking him at the rim. This is mad crazy. The Celtics got 18 rebounds as a team, and guess how many rebounds Chicago Bull have as a team at the half? 31. Chicago got 31 freaking rebounds, and it's only halftime. So that just tells you that Boston is just missing a lot of shots. Because if it was based on defense alone, you would have a lot of turnovers in there as well. But Boston's not really turning the ball over. That is mad crazy. 31 rebounds at the half. And Vooch got almost half of them. But one thing I can tell you, that last two sequence, well, I'm going to say three. The Marcus Smart three, the Jaylen Brown stop at the rim on Zach LaVine, and then Marcus Smart came back and hit another three. Those three sequences at the end of this half could propel Boston back into a position where they can steal this game again. You do not want to end the half on that note, so I'm quite sure Billy has a lot to say about that, and I don't think whatever he's going to say, if I was a fly on the wall, that I could repeat on this stream. That's how furious Billy should be. Shout out to Rico. Yes, it's a very entertaining game, especially with the league changes and how one team was getting blown out in the first quarter, and then they turned it around and blew out Boston in the second quarter, and now we have a legitimate ball game. But Boston failed to get this game within single digits, so they got a lot of climbing to do, and they got to hope their rhythm comes back like it was in the first quarter, where they were shooting north of 70% from the floor and north of 87% from the three-point line. And as I want to reiterate, I was sharing with the stream and my panel members that would not hold up. It will balance out, because that's just not how basketball is. You can start off hot, and then the numbers will even out towards the end of the game. So right now, Boston is not shooting 70% from the field. I can bet you that. Excuse me, Boston is shooting 40% from the field. So there was a 30% precipitous drop from Boston shooting, and Boston only shooting 40% from the three-pointer, which is good, but they were shooting 87% early on. So that is a 47% precipitous drop on their three-pointers, and this is why you have the game at the score of what it is right now. Now, when we go over and look at the Bulls are shooting 50% from the field, and the Bulls are shooting a whopping 62% from the three-point line. Now, that also will drop. So Boston has action if Bulls think they're going to win this game, shooting 62% from three-pointers. Who we got ringing the doorbell? Oh, we got Uncle Vern, the legend, the icon, and we got Unstoppable.
Yeah,
Chime in whenever you're ready.
C-Rat Nation.
What's going on, y'all? What's going on? What's going on, Unstoppable? What's going on, Dak? What's going on, Flight?
What's up, Uncle Vern?
What's
up, everybody?
Hey, Dak. Hey, Dex, am I hearing wrong? When you said the Bulls is up bad now.
Yes, the Bulls are up by 11, 65-54 at halftime.
All right.
I just want to say, man, can we put some respect on Zach LaVine and come to this defense thing, man? Because I see the man out here playing deep. You know
Real
what I'm
rap.
saying? You know,
Oh boy.
but what I like to see them change come second half. I like to see them give Boots the ball when he has to mismatch. They missed him too many times when he got a smaller guard on him trying to guard him. If they gonna play this small ball, they gotta keep giving Boots the ball, bro. And they can just keep running it up, running it up, running it up. That's what I want to see them change, and they come out second half.
And why you think they're missing Vooch? You think it's because they want to get their numbers, or just Boston is just in their way?
So I think a tunnel vision like a mofo. That's what I see.
I think that
Especially,
pride kicked in. We
especially
can't
that.
just get blown out on our own floor. Like that's what I said. Like that pride kick in. Like when you lackadaisical, sometimes you just need somebody to punch you and wake you up.
I don't know, bro, because
Where was
they
that
had.
pride last season in the playoffs?
No,
What
but
about the last
but that's what
game?
I'm
Hey,
saying.
What
That
about the
makes me.
Cleveland game?
Thank
I'm
you.
trying to figure
But I'm
out
just saying,
how
like
the
sometimes
hell.
it only take. Okay, let's look like this. You got punched up by one bully. You got punched up by the second bully. But then the third bully tried it. He didn't even know he's about to get the butt whooping for the first two. You see what I'm saying?
Gotcha.
Hey, but don't
Uh,
panic.
uh,
Hey, don't panic. I agree with you on the strength that was last year, but
Ain't
I know
no
this year
panic. That's unstoppable. No panic's not here yet.
that was. Hey,
that
Dex.
was
Hey,
KNT.
Dex. Hey,
He
don't.
corrected him and said
Hey,
somebody
hey,
else.
Dex. Dex.
Right, it's
I'm
KNT,
sorry.
bro.
Right.
No,
Okay.
he's
Can't you sound like no panic? It ain't you. It's me. I apologize. But
Nah, you
everybody
good.
say
okay.
unstoppable. No panic is the same person.
No, I've
I
been
don't know
thinking.
how they get that, Dex, but
Yeah.
okay.
I don't either. I don't either because unstoppable. You ain't nothing like no panic.
Uh,
But KNT is because they got that kind of like accent, kind of like that out of the country accent. Whether you
but
think you do or not, but I'm sorry,
KNT
you
not
just do.
country. KNT from the East Coast.
I said the country, the United
Nah,
States.
we use a lot of
He from
slang.
York. He from York. Ain't no country
You
in
got
York.
Ain't nothing
but
country, but
hey,
like
but
like we
Dex,
use a lot of slang, is what he's saying.
but
right,
but
right,
but
right,
but
right,
Dex,
right,
Unstoppable.
right.
No panic. Don't use slang. No panic.
Sound like
Have
you
the
from another
accent. He has
country.
the
hey,
Yeah,
right.
like
Right.
I
hey,
Got
use a
hey,
that.
lot of
y'all.
stuff
Uh,
like for example, when somebody say something that like you be like, yo, like Shaq is let's just say Porzingis is better than Shaq. You like, yo, you dirty. Come on, bro. You did you dirty.
Hey, y'all. But check this out, because it could be maybe pride, like you said too, on KNT. But I just think some of these cats just got some crazy ass tunnel vision, because one particular play, I believe Vucevic had Marcus Smart on him. And what's his name? Kobe White was right there, right next to Vooch, and he looked like he looked at him and still proceeded to try to cross his defender up and take it to the hole. It's like, bro, what the hell are you doing? I mean, I know y'all. I think they were up at that time, but it's like, bro, you just got to dump it off to a
Now they
big
they
man,
get
bro.
they in the point where they like, man, listen, if he ain't gonna pass me the ball, if I get it, I'm doing everything I can with it. But
Nah,
whether I
that's
turn it
nah,
over
bro. Nah,
or
cause Kobe,
anything, I'm
Kobe
pulling.
getting touches, bro. Kobe getting touches, so I can't.
Oh,
If
there's
that's what
Kobe.
he think, yeah, if that's what he thinking, then no, that's a lame ass excuse, man. Even if you're not getting touches, man, sometimes that was just the obvious, man. It's like, bro, okay, you taking a chance, you trying to cross up your defender and take him to the hole, but you probably got an 80% chance of Vucevic scoring over a small ass Marcus Smart, bro. And he got him in a post. It's like, come
Yeah,
on, bro. That's
go
that's
back.
just that's the smarter shot you go with. You know what I'm saying? The smarter offense. Not no trying to cross up nobody when the big man got a small motherfucker on him. You let him eat, man. Let him put his head through the basket. You know what I'm saying? So Billy has that's one thing he have to let these cats know, and tell them, yo, they gonna have to get that shit right, because you just missing some easy buckets, man. That's the easy bucket right there. You know?
Yeah.
Hey, shout out to Basil. And a special shout out to, hey, Jessica.
Yeah, so yeah, let's see them. Hopefully they don't let up on the gas come second quarter. They keep going, keep going, keep going. Don't let up because this could be another team, that they beat, especially without that guy. You know what I'm saying? They holding it down. So we got you, man. Just think we add you up
Yeah,
to this,
let's
man.
hold it down. So until the lockdown defender come,
Right?
Mr. 94 feet. When he come back, like the energy's always there because he's locking up 94 feet. So you just join in. Get this stuff. All you gotta do, I swear to God, is jump passing lanes when Zoe playing defense. You know somebody going through a crazy pass out of all that hounding. That's the good thing about having somebody that really lock in on D. You can just literally play the pass lanes and get 10 points a game.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Al, I'll tell you something. I can't wait to go get back. We still count down the weeks. How many weeks we got now? 4, 5?
Probably 5. I think 5 weeks.
Yeah, I'm still counting down.
Mm.
Yeah, still counting. Yeah, about another month or two. Yeah.
He said he
Hey,
think
so who
KNT
playing
sound like
tonight besides the
Nico.
Bulls? Who else playing besides the Bulls? Who else playing tonight besides the Bulls?
Let me see for you.
Charlie playing?
I don't think so. Hold on, I got you. It's loading up right now. I don't know what's going on my phone. This junk running slow all of a sudden. Okay, we got Indiana Pacers playing the 76ers. Oh, that's over with. Well, no, they still going.
Who won it?
The 76ers 114-99.
All right, look, I know somebody just beat the 76ers a couple of days ago. It was a weak team, too. I thought it was the
It was
76ers.
a Jag. I think it was it the Jag?
Yeah, Utah. You right. Utah. That was Utah.
And
You
then
right.
we got Toronto versus Miami Heat. They in Heat territory. It's Heat 67, Toronto Raptors 66. And then you have the Magic coming in New York. New York right now, 87. Magic's 76. They in the third quarter, excuse me. Also that Toronto and Heat game they in the third quarter.
Okay.
Yeah. Then of course you got the Boston and Chicago. Chicago 65, Boston 54.
They're the third.
They had time right now, so it's getting ready to go in the third. Yeah.
Hey, you know what channel they playing on? If they playing on the main channel?
Yeah, they playing the Comcast Sports Network.
Okay, bet.
Yeah, and then you got it's halftime right now. You got the Utah Jazz versus the Rockets. Utah Jazz looking to win 4 in a row. They're gonna be undefeated so far. Houston has 51 and Jazz has 45.
You said Utah gonna be undefeated?
Yeah, they'll win 4. If they win this game, that's 4 straight.
Hey, what you think they try to do? What did they try to prove?
I don't know, bro. I'd be tanking if I was them.
Boy, if I was
But
them,
they got all. But you know what? They got all
if
the
I was
picks.
them,
So.
I'd fire the coach. And if
No,
the general manager want to win, I'll fire him too.
I don't know, because the thing about that is if he winning with less, because people didn't expect the Utah Jazz to be this good. So if he making noise with these boys, what he got, think what he do if he get some pieces. So this could be a good thing, but I don't expect this to go on for long because I expect them to trade. Jordan Clarkson. Who else over there? Jordan Clarkson. Damn, who over there over the Jazz? You got Jordan Clarkson. Damn, hold on, give me a second, because I can't think off the top who over there.
You got Conley and nobody else.
Yeah, Jordan Clarkson and Conley. Yeah, I expect them to be traded. So I don't think he's gonna go on forever. Yeah, that's all the players that's worth mentioning.
Rest of them guys. Yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, you got Larry. I think Larry gonna stay. But yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think that's gonna go on
what
for
I'm trying
long.
to do. I'm trying to figure it out because I have to be able to figure it out. I just can't come up with the conclusion. I think they'd have lost their bad out there. But I'm trying to figure out what are they doing. What is they doing? They doing something. They're purposely trying to do something. And if it came down to winning games in the NBA, how come they didn't do that last year?
Right. He go the last two games. You got halftime right now, Brooklyn versus the Grizzlies. Brooklyn and Memphis right now. Brooklyn has 69 and Grizzlies 64. And you got another halftime game right now. The Spurs versus the Minnesota Timberwolves, and they in Minnesota, the Spurs. Spurs has 67 and Minnesota has 57. Yeah, what the hell? Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. My phone started doing some weird stuff again.
Who is that on? That's you walking through there? That's probably Dex or Flight.
That's probably Dex.
Okay. Oh, they're at the bar watching the game. Yeah, that's Dex.
Were you at the casino?
Yeah, that's where it's at. That was Dex. I figured that was Dex. Yeah, I guess it's at the casino. So DeMar DeRozan is having a good game so far, huh?
Yeah, I think he has 16 right now. I gotta look at it.
Yeah, Dex at the casino.
Bulls game back on. Still 56. Boston, Chicago, 67.
Oh, there's somebody in the casino. Okay, they ride a motorcycle. Out of all the machines
That look
up
like
there,
the
got
arcade,
young
bro.
people sitting up there on the motorcycle.
Oh, that's the arcade. That ain't the casino. That's
Yeah,
the
I thought it was
arcade.
an arcade. Oh, okay. Super shot. Oh, that's a casino, B. He bet though.
Oh, he's at Dave and Buster's.
Oh, that's where he at?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that's an arcade. They ain't gambling at Dave and Buster's.
No, they got that's where you seen the bar at.
Oh, okay.
It looked like I seen some slots
So
earlier.
y'all both right. It's the bar and the arcade.
Oh, okay.
That's like the greatest place your kids can be playing the game while you sit there, have a beer, and then take the load off.
Oh yeah, you ain't winning no money.
Yo, in Vegas, everything got a casino in it.
Yeah, I hear you. I like
Everything.
that.
But you can do that and do David Buster's in Vegas, but that's about it though. Even when you go into Walmart, they got the little slot machines.
That's not fair. I think I went tripping. I know I seen some slot machines earlier. They probably got the slot machines in the bar area.
Yeah, that'll make sense because it's they don't want the kids stuff right beside the adult. You know what I mean?
All right.
That'd be a little weird. I think some type of protocol would be different. You can't have that alcohol that close to the kids.
That was a dumbass thing.
Yo.
Boston Celtics cut it down to 9. Come on, y'all. You got Marcus Smart guard and Vucevic again. They steady missing this, man. That's what I get. I would be taking advantage of that mismatch every time Marcus Smart tried to guard Vucevic. It's like, why is you not taking advantage of that, man?
There we go. Yeah, I still can't believe this game. This game is crazy. I don't even understand. Up 17 to down 11 in one quarter.
Man, coaching, man. They doing. You gotta. I mean, the players at fault too, but it still go down to coaching. Like you got to tell them, like, yo, this is unacceptable. We not doing this. And if you don't want to do it this certain way, well, sit your ass on the bench, and I'll bring in somebody that will do it. I don't care who you is, Zach LaVine, DeMar DeRozan. I'll
I would have
bench
been
y'all
told him
ass too.
What can you lose with them playing? They 28-point swing. That means y'all ain't scoring in a while. Or y'all barely scoring. What they got, like the single digits in that quarter?
They called it down to 3 now.
And now the Bulls playing dirt again, ain't? This game is weird.
Oh, commercial break again. Celtics cut it down to 3.
You.
Uncle Vern still on here? Yeah. Huh? All right, I'm on my way. Hold on. Oh man, come on, like this is why I say this man is a shit coach, bro. Like set the pick and roll, get the mismatch, and feed Boots. Like, what are we doing? Uh, can y'all hear me? I don't know. Just like I said, I'm having issues with my phone. Let me know if y'all can hear me in the chat. I think everybody done dipped off somewhere.
No, we can hear you.
Oh, okay. You were David Buster's on Dex?
Yeah, I got a lot of background. That's why I got my phone on mute.
Oh, okay, okay. But Vucevic going to the line shooting two. Um, Boston 66, Chicago 71. Third quarter, 7:35 to go, 18 seconds. Oh, stole the ball.
Flight, if you can hear me, drop the link, Flight.
Goal 10. Ayo Dosunmu was going to the rack. Fast break. Goal 10. Justin Tatum. I mean Jayson Tatum. I get Justin from excuse.
You got Jessica on the mind.
And I think it's a tech. Goal 10 and a tech. Demar shoots the tech. Chicago 73. Boston Celtics 66. Actually, no.
Look,
Jayson Tatum with the technical foul.
What I told y'all about Vegas, I told you this might be a Vegas game.
what you think?
I
Bulls
need to
gonna win?
talk to you. I need to talk to you, Dex. What site to go in so I can start placing my bets.
Dex, you think Bulls gonna win?
They're headed towards.
Oh, Vucevic with the block.
Me gonna answer the question.
Even if the Bulls don't win, say if Boston comes back, I don't think Boston will cover that 7-point spread.
Okay, all right. Oh, they favored by 7.
Yeah, that's the highest spread I've seen, but I think the lowest is 6. I think 6 is the base, but the highest I've seen in some bookings is 7, which is outrageous.
All right.
Chicago inbounding the ball. Kick Vooch, Demar. And post. Dumps it off to Ayo Dosunmu. Vooch with another pick. Dosunmu to the rack. Scores. I thought they had 76. What they do? Raise the damn points?
Sometimes they slow to refresh.
Boston 66, Chicago 76. Air ball. Demar dumps it to Vooch. Vooch dumps it to the Sumu. Vooch with the pick. The Sumu to the rack, dumps it off to Vooch. Went up for a dunk, blocked. Got his rebound back. Smart down. Oh. Al Horford with a dunk. 68-76. Pick and roll. Vooch for Zach. Zach Levine pull up 3. 11-point game, 79-68. Third quarter, 5:73. No, sorry, 5:33. Excuse me. Marcus Smart pulled up a dump 3, missed it. Boots with another pick, dumps it up to Ayo Dosunmu with the 3. Chicago 82, Boston 68. 3:12 to go. So this is what they got to figure. One moment they play good basketball, then they go to doing the dumb stuff. You know, that's what they got to fix. They'll be straight.
Hey, so it's 3:12 to go in the third quarter.
Yeah. I'm not watching the Timberwolves game, but last I checked, bro, Timberwolves was losing surprisingly. Yo, Jessica, hop on the panel.
Yeah.
Hop on the panel, Jessica.
Yeah, all you got to do is mention them broken leg Pelicans.
Yeah, let's talk about what's going on with Zion. The injury. I think BI injured too, right?
Yep. But
Let's
he'll be
talk
back.
about it.
BI should be back. He just had a little head contusion.
Come on, Jessica, pull up.
Yeah, Utah played a hell of a game.
Oh, it's over with now?
No, I'm talking about against the Pelicans yesterday.
Okay.
Utah played a hell of a game.
That's right. Utah
CJ
won.
McCullough was like turned back the dial on the clock.
Yeah. Surprisingly, I ain't expect the Utah Jazz to beat them. If I would have betted on that game, I would have lost money for sure.
Do you know how many people lost? I mean, come on now. Everybody probably was going with the Pelicans.
They lost, but I ain't lose it.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm talking about. I was like, man, I would have been with the crowd. I was mad as hell. Like, what? And about 1 point at that. But I remember the score.
Last second layup. Yeah, last second layup.
Man, what's going on with the Lakers though, Dex?
I don't know. We had the game and let it slip away, man. And the only thing I'm pissed about, I'm not so bad about the loss. 0-3 don't mean that. But I'm pissed about that the valid effort of Anthony Davis. He turned back the clock of time as well. He was a defensive monstrosity, and it's just devastating that we could not close the deal.
Right.
Shout out to Dame and company.
Absolutely. Shout out. They just showed today is Jayson Tatum and Vucevic's birthday. Tatum was born in 1990, and 1996, and Vucevic was born 1990.
I'm gonna drop the link, but you're gonna have to wait a minute. But maybe you can try to scroll up and see if you can find it. Oh, Sky found the link, Jessica.
Damn, another technical? Oh, okay.
What you had to say, unstoppable?
Well, the coach to the Boston Celtics just got tossed out. Yeah, the coach to Boston Celtics has been officially tossed out the game.
What y'all about? What y'all about?
A double technical. I think 14.
Yeah, that ain't safe for y'all. Y'all to get that shit right back to them people.
You like to think negative. I like to think positive.
Man, I'm telling you what I see.
Well, how about this? Bet some money on the game then. How much you want to bet?
I don't want to bet nothing. Holler at me when we play.
I bet you don't want to bet nothing. No, I don't know. No. Real talk. You know, we're dealing with Billy. You never know with this cat. He letting these dudes get away with some stupid ass stuff. It's like
got two people, man. You still don't want to make that bet?
You said what?
We got two people hurt. You still don't want to make that bet?
When we play y'all?
Next month.
Oh, come on, man. Y'all gonna be good and fresh to go.
We'll beat y'all. I beat you with it. We'll beat y'all with whatever we got on the court.
Okay, man. Zion and B.I. ain't there. Y'all ain't winning shit.
Zion and B, I ain't even lead that charge yesterday. Talking about.
I can't even hardly hear you, bro. You breaking up.
I said everybody sleeping on Utah. Utah don't got no bad team from what I saw.
Well, I ain't see the game. I'm just talking about based off of
Man, I'm
them.
telling
Me,
you,
no. Listen, bro.
I'm
Finish.
telling you,
Let me finish.
everybody.
Damn, dog. God
No, I'm
damn.
saying everybody
If you
talk.
let me finish, you don't understand why I figured they was gonna lose. I still think they gonna lose because I think they gonna. I mean, I think they gonna tank. You know what I'm saying? Even though they got all them picks, I just figured they was gonna take to try to get in that sweepstakes
Man,
for Victor.
you saw them
I didn't
people.
see nothing, bro. I'm trying to tell you, I didn't see a game.
No, I ain't talking about the game. Them people don't got no bad roster.
I mean, they roster decent, but
Man,
again,
man, they don't have no
bro.
bad roster, man.
Again, I'm telling you,
Man, I thought that too. Them boys
bro.
playing.
Did
Them
you hear what
boys.
I said?
I'm telling you, Utah.
I
No, I'm thinking you.
understand that. I said I thought they was gonna tank. I still think they're gonna tank. I thought they was gonna come out the gate tanking.
Man, them people ain't trying to tank. Man, them
listen,
people
bro. I guarantee. I ain't gonna say I guarantee, but
unstoppable.
I
They like
think
one unstoppable. Them people like one player away from being dominant. Them people roster is
dominant,
dog. Them people roster now.
dog,
Man, they got a man. Them
bro.
bitches got they got
Dominant.
man. If they get a big man, you better watch out. You better watch out, everybody. Because I thought
Bro,
Utah. I didn't never paid attention to Utah
Clarkson
roster.
gonna be traded, fam.
That's what I'm saying.
Clarkson gonna be gone,
I'm
man.
saying if they keep it the way they keep it,
They not. I don't think they are. That's what I'm saying. I don't think
no,
they are, bro.
I don't think they. But I'm saying if they do, like they one player away, man. Real talk. If they decide they're gonna keep that, like I thought they was just a
Hold
bunch
on,
of
bro. Chicago with the 3. Chicago 89. Boston Celtics 74. Third quarter, 3:10 to go, and what's his name? Javante Green hit the corner 3. All right, go ahead, bro.
I thought they were gonna tank too. I thought they had a roster full of trash, man. Them people got a bunch of people they gonna trade, man, and get more picks.
That's what I'm saying, bro. So we can't say this team gonna stay intact. But hold on.
No, I'm
Vucevic
saying,
with the layup.
man, you ain't
Chicago
listening to what I'm
91.
saying.
No, I hear what you're saying, but I'm telling you, even though you think this team is, you may feel that this team is good. Hold on, Chicago 91, Boston Celtics 74, 2 minutes and 57 seconds to go. Vucevic with the layup. Boston Celtics timeout, commercial break. I feel you, but I totally get what you're saying, but when I'm telling you, bro, I don't think this team they're gonna keep this team together, bro. They
No, I'm
got
not
all the
saying that. What I'm saying is the roster. See, you taking it wrong, unstoppable. What I'm saying is the roster they have right now. People thinking they just gonna go in there and beat them people like they got a good team. That's all I'm saying. Like
oh
now,
no, it's
now
never that easy with a team. I don't think so.
like
But go ahead though.
what I'm saying is they not no Orlando Magic or no Phoenix. Well, not Orlando Magic. They ain't no Houston Rockets, Orlando Magic. The team they got.
I mean, Orlando Magic ain't that bad though.
Man, what I'm saying
I
basing
get
it
what you
off
saying,
last
bro. I'm
year.
messing with you, bro.
Based off
Basically,
last
what
year,
you
I'm talking.
saying is everybody thought this team was gonna be a slouch and they was gonna come out
Exactly.
losing.
That's
So
all I'm
yeah,
saying.
yeah.
Like they got fight in them. That's all I'm
Right, I
saying.
feel you. I feel you. I mean, yeah. But I said, that's because they got Mike Conley, you know what I'm saying? They got Clarkson. And you gotta give credit to Larry Markin playing good. Shit, he playing damn good. Shit, he
Man,
was on Chicago. I wanted them boys to keep him, but he didn't want to stay.
man, he didn't start doing that shit to be out, man. We ain't have no answer, man. We try to put valid tuners on.
Come on, Larry Markin.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, Larry Markin can play, bro. But when you actually make play, see, this I tell people, you know what? The difference why Larry Markin fell off in Chicago is when they fired Fred Hoiberg. Fred Hoiberg was actually running an offense through Larry Markin, and that's why you got what you got out of him. When they fired him, you got Jim Boland. Jim Boland just turned him into Borland. He just turned Larry into into a catch and shoot shooter. That's never was his full package of his game. You told he want him to just rebound and shoot. Like, no, you don't do that. You don't change it up what's been successful for him.
I ain't lying though. The Utah Jazz got us on. ready for the Golden State for Golden State in the Phoenix Suns. See that switching shit? Oh, we gonna be ready for it next time.
Huh? DeMar Rosen with the bank shot, pull up mid ranger, 73. I'm tweaking today. 76 Boston, 93 Chicago. Third quarter, 17 to go. Vonleh just fouled out because he undercut Kobe White when he was going up for a layup. Oh, he has 5 fouls. Excuse me, y'all. Now go ahead, Scott. What you saying? Oh, I guess you gone.
I ain't gone. I'm right here.
Oh.
You were saying the scoop.
No, that's not true, buddy. Man, it wasn't about the money. He just wanted to go, fam. He wanted to leave. He didn't want to be there. He didn't want to be there no more, bro. Also, he wanted way. I think I don't remember the exact number he asked for, fam, but I think he wound up still getting less than what he asked for. So it never was about the money. He wanted to go because they could have just matched. But he wanted to go. So no choice keeping nobody there don't want to be there. That'd be bad for the locker room. But I would at least still took a chance on it though. Brogdon for a 3 with the 3. Boston 79. Chicago 93. Shit, when Drummond gonna start shooting some more threes, bro? Shit. Oh, Zach LaVine with the block. Caruso with the layup. Chicago 95. Celtics 79. Third quarter, minute left. Stripped by Javonte Green. Off on volley. Bulls ball. Well, so far you wrong, Scott. They keep running it up. Zach LaVine with the pick and roll from Drummond, pull up 3. Cash money. Chicago 98. Boston Celtics still sitting on 79 points. Brown with the missed 3-pointer. Rebound by Drummond. Dumped it off to Dragic. Let the time go out. Zach LaVine with a fadeaway 2-pointer. Missed. Tip in by Drummond. Chicago. Damn. It's gonna be a high score. Chicago 100 to points to Boston Celtics 79. Javonte Green almost stripped Malcolm Brogdon. How the fuck what's his name? Oh shoot. Oh shit, Lonzo with the game. Well, you can't use that against him, Scott. I know you was waiting to say, man, how come Lonzo ain't at the games, man? How come he ain't supporting the team, man? He don't want to be there. I'm telling you. Yeah, they might put in the bench for Boston, and that's how bad they getting their ass whooped. They might just go ahead and forfeit the rest of the damn quarter. Yeah, I corrected myself. Yeah. Yo, light of Dex, drop the link. Yeah, they need to play. They need to play Dalen Terry, man. They need to let him get some burn. They need to keep feeding Boost too, man. They need to feed him more. Like, take advantage. They want to play that small ball, do that pick and roll, get the mix match, and just keep feeding Boost, man. Keep feeding Boost. But
Experience a legendary group outing with family, friends, and coworkers at a Bulls game this season. Group leaders receive unique experiences, event access, and exclusive memorabilia. To reserve your group outing, visit Bulls.com. So if you've been watching the Bears game, they have the 20-14 lead at halftime. This game looked like a blowout in the first several minutes. Boston had a 19-point lead in the second quarter. At one point, or in the first quarter, beg your pardon, it was 45-16 at one point in the first quarter. 84-44 run over a long period of time going back to the second. Tatum to Brogdon. No.
Brogdon with the missed corner three. Chicago rebound.
And a lot of the reason the Bulls got the lead was because of this unit, the bench. Dragic trying to pass it to Drummond or shoot it in. Either way, it was bad on the side of the backboard. The Bulls had their largest lead at 21.
Tatum with the pull-up three. Brick rebound by Zach LaVine.
Interim head coach for Boston was ejected in the third quarter after double technicals. And Derek White just threw Alex Caruso out of the way to pick up completion.
Derek White with the foul.
David Stoudemire currently serving as the acting head coach. This is a little bit more obvious than real obvious. Say it wasn't even real subtle. White, who is a very good defender.
We got Drummond, Derek Jones Jr., Zach LaVine, Caruso, and Dragic on the floor right now, y'all. Yeah, they be fouling the hell out of Zach. Now we calling nothing. White with the pull-up, midi, brick, Chicago rebound. Dragic dumps it off to Drummond. Why didn't he shoot that, Drummond? Damn, he was wide open. Drummond with the moving screen. Boston ball. I like the New Balance Zach LaVine got on. Them was like fire. We got some red New Balance on. Tatum with the and one. Boston 81. Chicago still sitting on 100. No, Zen, you watched this ass whooping y'all getting. You was talking all that smack about that Celtics game. Now look at y'all, get y'all ass whooped.
just 11 since the end of the first quarter. Jayson Tatum has one triple-double in his career that came against the Bulls. Boston trying to play a little bit more aggressive potentially.
I would like to see them. Come on, man. They gonna sag off for Drummond, bro. Just dumping the ball. Let me shoot the three. Shit. Zach Levine stepped out of bounds. So back to Boston ball. Zach guarding Tatum right now. Tatum dumps it off. Pass it to Williams. Williams with the missed corner three. Drummond with the rebound. Well, Caruso tried to dump it off to Drummond for the alley-oop. He got fouled and they didn't call it. The ball went out of bounds. Oh, hold on. Just had a push off. I think it's Chicago ball. Give me a second. Yeah, shit them froze up. Yeah, turnover. Drummond pick and roll. Dragic with the miss. Midi. 18-point lead with the Bulls. Offensive foul with another moving screen. Williams. Blocking foul. Williams with another call. Williams got mad. He got teed up and thrown out the game. Yeah, this might be a Vegas game. Oh, man. Oh, man. Coach and a player got teed up and thrown out.
Start. You see, he's still moving. He's still moving. He's not set.
And I think to your point, again, he's not trying to make contact with Cheryl Flores, but he does.
Oh, he ran into the ref. That's why he got thrown out. Yeah. When he got up, he ran into the ref, and they threw him out. That's why.
Go back to that first quarter when they jumped out on the Bulls and everything going their way. It was fine. And then that second half of that first quarter, the Bulls got back into the game, slowly chipped away at it. And then you can start to see the frustration start to it. The coach got ejected. The players are now arguing about calls. Yep.
Get your ass up in here, Zen. I'm gonna talk my stuff
You
to
got
you now.
to turn down that background noise. The voice.
Oh, you can hear the game?
Yeah, you can't. Yeah, 'cause you don't want to flag the channel.
Is that better?
Yep.
Zach
Keep up the good
Levine.
work.
All right. Zach Levine makes his 2 free throws. Chicago 103. Boston Celtics 82. 4th quarter, 8:50 to go. 13 seconds. Jaylen Brown with the pull-up mini makes it 84. Boston.
Now that was a nice block by Von Lee.
You said what with Von Lee?
He blocked Zach Levine. Oh, and he dunked the ball. Oh shit! Slow down now. See it?
Yeah, they fouling the stuff out of Zach. They
He
not
said
calling
that was a
nothing,
foul.
bro.
That was a
No,
foul.
I think you might be ahead of me. What's the score on your end,
Yeah, I'm
Dex?
ahead of you. I'm ahead of you. I got 86-103. I'm ahead of you. But the Bulls will still have a commanding lead, though. That's 17 points, so they got a commanding lead.
Yeah, I just seen the dunk.
I think Billy called a timeout, or was it a
I,
TV timeout?
you ahead of me. I don't know. I'm about to see if I can catch up. Man, I ain't trying to hear that the man 3000. If this boys getting their ass whooped, folks will be talking stuff right now.
That's right. Do your thing, Unstoppable.
I'm not trying to hear none of that.
Because you know they're going to, like, this is keeping Nico away, and it's also keeping Rico in the chat.
Yeah, pull up, man. Shoot, don't be scared. Shoot. But knowing Rico, he'll probably say something like, "Congratulations, I'm finally playing a."
Well, I mean, you guys beat Miami, so they can't say that. Yeah, where's Larry the Bird? I haven't seen that
Shade,
name in a minute.
huh?
Larry the Bird. You know, he's a Celtics fan.
Right. He haven't been here in a minute. You're right. Zan say talk your shit. Now I want to talk my shit with you in the damn on the panel, bro, like you was doing. So right,
Yeah,
I
but the
save it
whole
for you
world
when
can
you
hear
pull
you,
up.
right?
Yeah, I save it for you when you pull up. Or I might wait. When Marvin pull up, we both, give you a
Oh
left
my
and a
God,
right.
look at Quiz. Quiz come out of nowhere. Listen, Quiz was stuck. His spaceship had ran out of
This game, man.
fluid or magnetic energy, and Quiz was stuck in the star system Zeta Reticuli. And now all of a sudden, someone gave him a boost out of the star cluster of Orion, and Quiz unzipped in here, traveling at 186,000 miles per second to put in his 2 cents. I
Put your
see you,
money where your
Quiz.
mouth is, Quiz. You confident? Put your money where your mouth is. Man, who was that fell asleep? Who all in here, Dex?
Let me see. Oh, that's Uncle Vern or Flight, one of them two.
Yeah.
Damn, Jaylen Brown just turned the ball over. It's over, Quiz. Caruso, what was that? But he got fouled. Quiz, yeah, this one looked like it's over.
DeRozan with the pull-up midi. Chicago 105, Boston 86.
You would think that when Zion failed, he have a lot of cushion back there, that he should have absorbed the force. But unfortunately, it didn't happen.
Oh,
That's what happens when you lose weight. You lose that cushion.
damn, how the hell are you so far ahead of me, Dex? Damn.
I don't know. Usually, I'd be the one behind.
All right.
I guess I complain so much. Caruso with the free throws. It's a 21-point lead. Yes, it's over, Quiz. Stop it.
Yeah, say goodbye, man.
Bulls still have their starters out, so they still fighting. They didn't give up. Jayson Tatum winning for the dunk, but I don't think it counts. I think he was tagged on the floor. And Derrick Jones Jr. will be the victim of that foul. Green is coming in the game after sitting out a while. Caruso goes out, and there's movement within the Bulls lineup. We got Jaylen Brown. Oh, what a shake on Ayo Dosunmu. Ayo Dosunmu, good defense. Yes, good defense for the second-year man out of Illinois, Ayo Dosunmu. He is definitely a rising star in the ranks of the Chicago Bulls. DeMar DeRozan has passed the ball like 3 times in one possession. It's a miracle. And Vooch capitalized off of it. So 23-point game. Brogdon drives hard and Brogdon scored, and that stops the scoring drought from the Celtics. 88-109. C. Red is in command. Oh, that's a push. That was a push. Grant Williams pushed him, but they will not give Derrick Jones Jr. that foul. It was obvious a shove, lightly, I may add, but it was a shove indeed. Here comes Jaylen Brown aggressively, and he turns the ball. Oh, no, Tatum got the ball back. And he misses the bunny. Again, Tatum misses the bunny. The rim has not been kind to Jayson Tatum in the second half, as Ayo Dosunmu do something really silly that shows that he's a second-year player in the league. He drove all the way down to the paint, got confused, threw the ball back towards the opposition goal, and it got intercepted, and I believe Vooch had the foul. So Celtics have 3 team fouls. Bulls have 3 team fouls. No one is really threatened to be in the up. There go 4. So any more fouls from the Bulls, Mean Green will be in the bonus. So Bulls got to be careful here. Tatum goes out and the bench comes in. Oh, I think they surrendered this game. Damian Stoudemire looks like he surrendered the game. He put his whole bench in, and that includes Blake Griffin. But the Bulls still have their players in.
No, he need to take them out too. Dex, he need to take out the starters. I done seen this before, man. When a team getting blown out, and guess what happened? Derrick Rose tore that ACL.
Well, Billy want to secure this win, so he probably going to let him play another minute. Billy is actually fussing over there. Can you believe it? Billy's out there shouting with red eyes.
I missed that. It's a first for everything, I guess.
Yeah, DeMar don't want to hustle, so yeah, you're right. They don't look like they want to hustle, so DeMar just let the ball bounce right in front of him without even taking a step towards it. Here's Zach LaVine surveying the floor, gives it up to DeRozan. DeRozan look, dribble drives. He got Pritchard on him, and he pulls up to no avail. Pritchard gets the rebound, and he pushes the ball, threatening the Bulls' defense as the Bulls attempt to set up. Now, mind you, Boston Celtics have basically surrendered this game. Ooh, a 3-pointer. That's 5 straight points for Boston Celtics. $109.93. But according to the Boston Celtics lineup, see, DeMar with this bullshit, man. Why do he keep doing it? They play good, and then he get away from playing good. Oh, Vooch with the miracle shot. Vooch with the miracle shot. It's almost like Franco Harris in that miraculous catch. Vooch with the shot clock running down, in trouble, out of rhythm. He throws up a turnaround, fadeaway, and it goes in, and that might be the bucket to seal the game. Oh, no. Boston on an 8-2 run. 111.96, 3 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. Vooch for 3. Nope. Rebound,
I'm trying to
Boston.
figure out why they not trying to feed Vooch take advantage of the mismatch.
They're not even playing defense anymore. Ooh. Oh, wow. Bulls got away with one. See, this is what plagues the Bulls. Oh, nice 3-pointer by Zach LaVine. That shit iced the game. 114-96. this game should be basically over. We're just going through the formalities because you can't quit with this much time left. There's a lot of aggressive ball being played. I think Billy had enough, and Billy's going to put his subs in because it looks like it's getting too testy out there. And this could be a recipe for disaster, as Unstoppable humbly mentioned. This is the zone where players get injured.
I ain't gonna never forget that, bro. That stuff, man. That killed my whole day.
You said what? Unstoppable, what'd you say? Unstoppable, are you there?
Yeah, you can't hear me?
Yeah. You said what?
I said, yeah, they need to go ahead and sub them out because that day I'm never gonna forget, man. You win it. You still got your starter in, and D Rose wound up tearing his ACL that game. So yeah, you need to sub these folks out, man. Game over with. If they come back and win this, they didn't deserve to win the game.
Exactly,
Yeah.
Well, I mean, the thing of it is that nobody's hustling, nobody's getting loose balls. They're just letting the ball bounce. So, like Billy, he's a little irate, and he's justified because as long as there's there's ticks on the clock, and you out there on that court, you have to give a valiant effort every time that ball is being bounced. And right now, the Bulls really not playing up to par, and this is why you have those situations where they can have losing streaks. You follow me?
Yeah. So let's see who Chicago plays next.
Where Messy Marvin at, man? He should come. The Bulls is blowing him out. Where he at? He over there messing with Hayes?
No, Marvin got some stuff going on. He in the hospital right now. So
what? Oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh man, I didn't know that. Listen, we need to put Marvin in our prayers. He's in the hospital. So, yeah, put some prayer arms out there for Marvin.
Yeah, absolutely. They play the Pistons next. They play the Pistons Wednesday. No, the Pacers. I'm sorry. They play the Pacers Wednesday.
No, they still have DeRozan in the game. Unstoppable.
I don't know. You ahead of me. You still ahead of me, so I don't know.
They took out Zach, though. They took out Zach.
Yeah.
They got Vooch and Kobe White out there, along with Green, DeRozan.
Oh, DeRozan trying to get
and Ayo DeSumo.
He said, "No, coach, I got to get them numbers."
Now DeRozan coming out because I see somebody's coming. This got to be for DeRozan. Man, this bench of the Celtics is shooting number threes. Jackson, whoever he is, he just hit a three. So the Bulls will not hold them under 100 because of the sharp shooting of the bench. Two minutes left to go. Yeah, I think this is it for Demar. Yep, everybody's coming out. Oh, they brought in Pharaoh Body.
They brought in who?
Pharaoh Body.
Coach
Troy.
Is onto the Kumbu?
Tony. Is it Tony?
Tony.
Or Troy? Troy Bradley.
Troy. Yeah, Troy. Bradley.
Yeah, that's Pharaoh Body. He built like a pharaoh, Egyptian pharaoh. You know what I'm saying? He got them baby bearing hips. He built like Akhenaten.
I want to know why he ain't playing a rook yet, man.
Maybe he's talking too much. You guys say he talk a lot.
That's a good thing, though.
So we hoping Marvin, one of our Patreons, we hoping he gets well. Marvin is definitely an asset to the channel. as the Bulls pulling away from the Boston Celtics. So send your well wishes. I'm quite sure he's listening.
He definitely is. He said he's gonna try to get on you feel better. But,
I know how it go because I remember I had that chronic fatigue. I couldn't even do nothing. I was like, "Oh my God, Lord, it's not the time."
You see, he had some chronic T.
Chronic fatigue.
Oh, okay. I'm on chronic T.
Work, travel, stressing, bills, hustle, grind, whole lot of stuff.
Exactly, man. I'm feeling that right now, man. Shoot.
Shout out to 504 for Marvin. Yeah, this was over. It looks like a 20-point lead. Kobe White just airballed. Kobe wanted to get his numbers on the board. Nope. Ayo Dosunmu with the rebound. Here come that fast clock. Oh, my God. When you down, you do not want to see that fast clock. The Bulls can't hit nothing right now. No wonder these players never get in the game. Oh, Terry's out there. You talking about the rookies out there?
25, yeah. I just said it to myself, damn, you going to put him in when it's 1 minute and 10 seconds left?
Yeah.
Come on, man.
Ain't much to talk about, right?
Hell no.
Yeah, the fast clock is going. We got under 30 seconds. Bulls up by 18. I doubt if they shoot at the basket, they'll probably take a shot clock violation and let this one ride out. But Boston will get the ball with 16.4 seconds left to go, and Boston just may do the same. Let the shot clock run out and let this game be over, and Boston head to their next game as well as the Bulls. This was Boston's going to take a shot. This is kind of cheesy, but they're going to take a shot.
How many points did Rosen have?
Rebound. And the Bulls are running out officially. This one is over. The Boston Celtics had a wonderful first quarter, and that's about it. That's all I can say about the Boston Celtics. They had a wonderful first quarter.
Oh, you heard me earlier. You heard me, Lonzo there. That's good to see. You laughing up in good spirits.
And I told you, Lonzo's almost close to coming back. I already broke that news in early on in the stream.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, he's very near coming back.
And so this DeMar DeRozan had a quiet 25. I thought he had like 17 or 20.
Shout out to Zen. He's pulled up.
What's happening, family?
Man, got that ass whooped, Zen.
Yeah, they did. It
happens. Man, it happens.
It sure do. It happens.
Oh man, but who expected to happen by the Bulls, man? Because remember, I thought you said Chicago was gonna get that ass.
Wait a second.
Chicago was gonna get that ass.
Wait a second. Didn't you just get your ass beat by 26 points the other night?
Yeah, and guess what? Didn't you just get your ass whooped right now? Didn't you just get your ass whooped right now?
I can take an L. Can you?
Yeah. Okay, all right, no choice but to take an L, motherfucker.
You just got the recency. But we ain't talking about your
L
last
was
L.
the day before yesterday, man.
We ain't talking about your 26
I ain't finna play with y'all.
We didn't talk about your 26-point beatdown,
we talked about it.
Yeah,
yes,
Zen come up here starting trouble.
I don't recall that. I don't recall having a thing to say about it.
We talked about it.
I didn't recall having a thing to say about it.
You forgot, man. You forgot when I was in this party, you was talking about how the team sucked. You said Chicago is ass. You said Chicago is ass. They just got their ass whooped by the
You know what you saw tonight?
Cavaliers.
You know what you saw tonight?
I saw a bounce back game.
You know what you saw tonight? You saw the dogs. You saw the sun shine on the dog's ass. That's what you saw.
For real?
It happens.
Oh man, I guess it's happening with the with the Trailblazers right now because the sun is shining on them motherfuckers.
Well, we'll see. I'm due for some losses. You know, nobody's gonna make it through this season perfect. So I don't mind taking L's. But hats off to the Bulls. I'm not gonna hate on them. I don't think they're gonna end up higher than the 6th seed. I stand on that.
Even with the return of Zoe?
If he's able to return, I'll reassess, but we'll see if he's able to return.
Okay.
I have my doubts.
Then you might get a double whammy tonight because the Nuggets is up big.
Well, I would expect
14-5.
I would expect that, but it's early. Let it play out. But I would expect the Nuggets to beat the Blazers tonight, especially after 3 in a row. Let it play out. Anthony Simons is due to show up, and provided that happens, and the other two, Jeremy Grant and Damian Lillard, do their thing, we'll be all right. But I mean, I ain't gonna sit here and tell you we better than the Nuggets.
You better than the Bulls?
The last time we played, yeah. I think we could take them now too, yeah.
Oh, wow.
You go to my Instagram, I got a video on there from last year when y'all came to town and we beat your ass. As Zen Master Beats. It's on my IG.
Hey, I thought we're not friends on IG?
Oh,
Lonzo
shit,
Ball
Marquez done woke up. The Knicks won. Marquez woke up.
Lonzo Ball was there when we beat your ass here in Portland last year, so go watch the video. It's on my page.
Yeah, I'm about to go watch it. Send you a request. I thought we were friends.
Yeah, that's when they came back. Ensemble. Remember the Bulls had the game, and then Damian Lillard just went nuts.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
So last time I saw the Bulls in person, that's what was going on.
Oh, so when you gonna go see another game?
I might go this week. I'm thinking about it. We got the Rockets this week, which I kind of want to see Jalen Green while he's still a baby.
Make sure you go to the one when they play the Bulls.
I ain't worried about the Bulls. I go when I get a chance, but you go to the best games available. Sometimes it's just on a whim I go. But
Right.
if the homies want to go see the Bulls, whoever want to go see it, we'll go see the Bulls. I ain't got no real biases except against the Lakers, and that's only for this one season.
Screw you,
But I
then.
like this.
Huh? Nah, really though. That's the only one the only team I really got an issue with is them fuckers from the South. But I'm gonna talk my shit. I don't think Chicago's that good.
Man, one
You'll be
game
lucky to
at
get a
a time.
7.
You said we'd be lucky to get 7?
Lucky to get a 7. If Zoe comes back, I'll reassess.
Oh, it don't matter, bro.
Prayers go out to Marvin.
Now when Zoe come
Prayers
back,
go out to you, brother. Hope everything doing well for you.
take that off, man. Take that off right
Chilling.
now. They got to change. It's a whole new game plan when Zoe come back.
Well, he's gonna have to shake off
The
12
rust,
months
of
worth
course.
of rust.
Yeah.
Dex,
Get
what's
up
wrong
to game
with your
speed.
Lakers, Dex? Where's your shooters?
And then what is he? Is he
You said
himself
what?
after all this?
You're
Where's
not
your
going to
shooters,
poke me,
Dex?
Marquez. I'm not going for it.
No. I'm just asking. Where's your shooters?
No, don't disrupt Zen. Let Zen get off his trauma. Let him do it in peace.
I'm allowed to lose.
Let Zen do it in peace.
I'm allowed to lose. I just hate that it was to them bum ass Bulls. But
Zen, go ahead and put some bars. Hey, Zen, go and put some bars on this.
Sweeter, bro.
It's okay.
Makes it more sweeter.
You got beat by 26 the other
Hey,
day. I understand you had to be charged up at home.
Hey, listen, Zen. Just make sure you
You
say.
can't get beat too bad twice in a row. I get it.
Hey, Zen, just make sure you say without Zoe too. Make sure you say that.
No. I'm not even going to condition it. They shouldn't have. Ain't no way they
Dex,
should have won that game tonight.
Dex, you're a troll. You're a troll right now.
The Celtics went cold. I don't know what happened to the Celtics shooting.
C-Red, baby. I called it.
They got locked
Whose
up.
baby is
That's
that?
what happened. They got locked up.
When your
Zen.
team can't shoot, the only thing you can say is the other team's defense was good. That's all you can say.
They got locked up, Zen.
That's why I was giving credit in the chat. That's why I was giving credit. People was like, no, it ain't the defense. Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Hey, yo, but good job, Bulls.
Yeah,
You got your first.
put some respect on Zach's name, man, because he was playing defense out here.
Hey, can we get a countdown on the game tonight?
On which game?
All
Wow,
the games
you
that
got
played
your
tonight,
second
and
double season.
those are in action.
Oh,
I got you right here.
yeah, I'm on the bike.
Hold on, my phone acting weird. Give me a second. Can y'all hear me?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, all right. Utah Jazz. 108. Rockets 112.
That's a good game to watch right now. Utah and the Rockets, huh?
Yep.
I'm
Memphis
watching Memphis
Grizzlies.
and Brooklyn.
Oh my God, bro. Memphis Grizzlies 124. Brooklyn Nets 118.
I'm
Game
watching that
still
right
going
now.
on. Fourth quarter. Man,
Yeah.
if man, they ripping on Ben Simmons on the Facebook. He must be playing real shit.
Give him time.
Yeah, I like Ben Simmons, so I'm not one of them people
The
who just
Spurs. Talk
the
about it.
Spurs. Yeah,
Ain't no need to
Spurs.
run him into the ground.
Yeah, Spurs beat the Timberwolves, which is shocking. 115 to 106.
The Spurs are shocking everybody. Shit.
And Denver Nuggets right now is in the first quarter. Nuggets 19 points and the Trailblazers 14 points.
Okay, we starting to score. It's it's early
Let's check out
season.
that
We got
Rockets
some.
game.
You got Miami and the
surprises.
Raptors.
We got some early season surprises. San Antonio, man, that's crazy.
Wait, hold on. What happened to that game? That's not even showing it. That game must be over with. Let me go check.
Yeah, it's over. The Raptors beat them. They beat Miami at home in South Beach.
Oh wow.
Told you Miami ain't shit.
Miami, trash.
Man, that's your home team, man. You should always support your home team, Marquez.
Man, freak Eddie for it. And freak Orlando, Miami.
Let me ask you just a quick question. I don't know if I ever asked you this, but were you a fan of the Miami Heat when LeBron James was on that team?
No, I hated him.
Wow. It seemed like that would have been a perfect time to definitely be a Miami Heat fan. You had LeBron over there. Y'all was
It doesn't matter. They don't get no signature from me. Forget LeBron.
winning chips. Well, you know what? I don't even know why I asked you that because I forgot you was a Knicks fan. I keep forgetting that.
Not a Knicks fan no more. You better get it right. Before I have an episode here.
I believe
Get it
I
right.
said you was a Knicks fan.
He's a
Maybe
future
No.
He's a
I'm not
future
Knicks fans
Blazers
anymore.
fan. He's a future Blazers fan.
Shout out to Foreign.
No, I'm not. I'm a Bucks.
Those Orlando Magic was hanging tight, and they just couldn't pull it off. New York was a little too strong towards the final stretch of the game.
What's the next record now, Dex?
2-1.
Uh-oh.
And look at the flip of the coin. The Orlando Magic had a lot of momentum going into the season. I think they was 4-1 in the preseason, and they have yet to win. I think they might be the only over team besides the Lakers.
Hey, I'm gonna have to. This phone tweak. I'm gonna have to.
The Magic are 0-4. They're over.
Oh.
I didn't expect them to start off like that. I think they got a pretty decent squad. And they probably playing Bowl more now.
It's early.
And the surprising Miami Heat is 1-3.
I'm not surprised. Kyle
Right
Lowry's
there
done,
overrated.
bro.
That's
Kyle
right.
Lowry is finished.
Jimmy Butler is washed.
This game look like it's about to be over with Brooklyn. They not
The
even
Nets are
playing
down
Kyrie
7 with 1 minute and 30 seconds left.
Okay, I see
Adebayo will never lead you in scoring for more than one night a month. And Kyle Lowry's washed. All you got down there is Jimmy now.
Are you telling me the Bears finally won?
We tanking.
Chicago's
Well,
night.
they tanking.
To get a quarterback, which is not going to help the issue.
Hey, Chicago, it's your night.
Yeah, when the last time you saw the Bulls and the Bears win on the same night? And the Bears have a Monday night football game on top of that.
It certainly doesn't happen on Wall
Hey,
Street.
hold on. The Bears beating the Patriots. Hold on. The Bears ain't beating the Patriots.
Yeah, he says in the third quarter.
Yeah, Bill Belichick is washed.
Whoever
He's
got that
washed.
voice or TV in the background, please turn it down. We do enough talking. We don't need nobody else to talk.
I'm weak, Dex.
That might have been my trainer. I'll tell that.
Oh.
Oh, look at Anthony. Oh, my God. Anthony Alvarado.
Yeah, it's over with, bro. Ja Morant with the 3.
I don't care about you, man.
132, Brooklyn.
See, that's what I'm talking
122.
about, man. Anthony Alvarado. Hey, Anthony Alvarado. I'm not mad at you today, bro. Enjoy your dub. Because I hate the Nets, too. Freak them bums. I hate the Nets, too.
Something going to have to give with them Nets.
You know what's hurt now?
Heads gonna roll.
They should have.
They
kept
0-3 or
drumming.
0-4?
They should have kept drumming.
No, they 1-2.
Or you know what? That James Harden trade hunting them, because they could have kept Allen, bro. Jared Allen, they would have been straight.
Yeah, you could definitely say that. T. Morant giving Kyrie a hug. Courtside.
Nets are washed. The Nets might be dead. Hey, Dex, we might live in a world, Dex, where the Knicks might have a better standing than the Nets at the end of the season. What
Well, we
universe
talking
are we
about
living
the
in?
Knicks, man. The Knicks
Yeah,
are
we live in an
trash.
alternate universe. That is the ultimate of the simulation that we're a part of.
It's the
The Lakers
MCU.
are 0-4. DeMar DeRozan and Zach LaVine are efficient tonight. What universe are we living in?
We're living in a
Please stop doing
simulation.
that, Anthony. Antonio
None
Brown.
of this is
Please
real.
stop that
None
shit.
of this is real.
Memphis is real.
Eh,
You believe that?
No, not Memphis. The damn San Antonio Spurs.
right, because they're taking, clearly taking, and they're still getting dubs. That's weird.
Utah Jazz lost. That's their first
Oh, the
loss.
Jazz lost?
Desmond Bain had 38 tonight, yo.
What happened?
They reverted
Utah
back
played
to
the
mean
Rockets. Utah played the Rockets.
and lost.
How the hell they lose to the
That's the
Rockets?
Rockets' first win of the season.
Cause it's early season and
Hey,
it don't mean shit
Rockets.
just
Shout out
yet.
to the Rockets, boy. Shout out to the Rockets.
No, that was a game they should have won though, bro.
We can't get too hype off of nobody too early because that
Is
shit
Bailey
is
Zapp
gonna
trying to
happen.
make a conversation for best quarterback in Patriots history?
What?
That's not even a debate. The best quarterback in the NFL history is Tom Brady.
What
What
did
are
you
you
just say?
talking about? Who even spoke of that?
Hey, trust me, I've heard a lot of blasphemous
Man,
Patriots
I
takes
can't take this
in the
noise
last
no more. I'll be
couple
right back.
takes.
I gotta leave out and come back again.
Hey, no.
All right, bro.
You should have
No,
heard
no,
what
no, no,
Bailey
no. I'm
Zapp
talking about.
dog
Okay, there we
walked
go.
the
But
Browns
Dex just
last
We-
week.
fixed it. Just fixed the problem. So that music was still going.
Oh, that
So
buzzing?
yeah, you heard that buzzing too?
Yeah, I hear it.
Okay, all right. And it wasn't just my phone, yeah.
It's wild, Dex.
Big Bang.
There was a wild
38.
night tonight. The Jazz went down. Boston Celtics went down. Two
Hey,
undefeated teams.
Sure did.
And guess what, Dex? Again, my New York Giants with Daniel Jones
He was
with
about
his
to say
fifth
Knicks.
game-winning drive of the season.
I'm about ready to
Game
mute your mic. You talking about them
win
damn Giants.
drive. We spanked them again, 6-1.
Now, the only undefeated team that I know of is the Blazers, right?
Yeah.
They about to lose tonight.
Couple hours. What's the score?
They about to lose tonight, man.
What's
That's
the score?
toxic. That's
So,
toxic.
before the
27-17.
You see, I'm realistic. I'm like, they're probably gonna lose tonight.
The
What is it,
Nuggets
Dex?
27. Oh, go ahead. My bad.
What's the score?
Y'all could be, come on, Zen. You beat the Lakers.
The Nuggets
You beat the
27.
Nuggets.
The Blazers 19. First quarter, 4:40 to
Ain't too
go.
bad. Ain't too bad.
Blazers
We can
down
get
by
in
6.
it. Yeah, we can get in it. I'm
I was
on the bike.
launched
I
in
can't watch
October
this shit.
2016, but I don't remember
Okay,
much
thank you. I
about
didn't
that
need
day.
that.
Do you
Google.
remember anything from the day you were born?
Hey, Google,
Hey,
shut up.
let's go.
Okay, see you later then.
We go hard.
Simmons just scored.
He said this
They
beat
did-
go
yeah.
hard.
Yo,
Yeah,
You
we
rap
go
to it
hard.
real quick.
Yo, Dex, you got it going tonight, bro. You still ahead of me.
Hey, Zen, I love when it go beep, beep.
Oh, nice.
What's that?
Nah,
Who is number 11 for the Denver Nuggets?
Get my money out of it? Oh, never mind. That's another one.
what kills me is when
Thank
dudes be
you.
having
Thank
dudes be
you.
having bad smoke detector batteries and don't be doing nothing about it for months.
Oh
on
man, I hate that. I hate
That's
that.
the
bro. It's like,
worst.
man, like that.
Why
Bro,
Basil
like,
didn't
stop
tell
it.
us that DeAndre Jordan is the Denver Nugget?
I thought y'all know.
Portland just turned the ball over.
Are we supposed to care?
Right.
DeAndre
Facts.
Jordan?
That's true.
I'm just saying. I mean, he's still in the league.
He's washed, bro.
He's washed.
Been washed.
He's hot dog water. He's unseasoned mayonnaise. He's
Dog water.
unseasoned potato salad. He's
He's on
spoiled
a stick.
cereal.
Oh, nice pass. And I just talked about DeAndre Jordan, and look what happened.
No sun shines on the dog's ass, like I said.
Right.
He's in
Every
the game
dog
with
can
something
get a
good.
bone on a good day, Dex.
Right. He's in the game.
Hey, yo,
Something good might
hey,
happen
yo,
to him.
unstoppable. You get one of these tonight. Ayo went off.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
did.
man. We tried to, man. Marvin, I tried to tell y'all, man.
Hey,
I tried to
Don't
tell
get
him
playing
too.
more of that.
I still hate you guys though. But
More
I'm gonna
than
give
that.
y'all respect for the night.
Oh, you're a
Who's-
rival. That's all I
Who's the
expect you out
one?
of.
Who's the one singing Io the Sumo's praises before the season? I was, and he's showing up. Thank you very much.
I don't remember that, Zen. I gotta check the tape, bro.
Oh, it's out
We
there.
need more people. We need more
Check the
people.
tape. Definitely.
Gotta
I
The
said
math
check
ain't.
the tape, bro.
Hey,
when
Zed, you said
we
the
were
math
having
ain't
the
mathing,
Lonzo
Zed.
talks, when we was having the Lonzo talks, I said it's all
I'm
on the
sorry,
shoulders of
y'all.
Io.
Forgive me.
We talked
Forgive
about
me.
his off season, how he got ripped, how he was training. I watched Io in the off season. I know what he did.
All
He
right.
came
Hey,
in.
yo,
He
I'm
came in
sorry.
sharp.
Forgive me. My throat is gone. The Giants game,
Oh, we
man.
don't want to hear
Y'all
about
see how
your throat.
ripped that boy got?
No, this pause.
You said what?
The Giants
Zen?
game,
Did y'all
man.
see
The
how ripped
Giants
that boy
game,
got in the
man.
off season?
I lost
Did
my
I see his
voice.
workouts in the off season? You said?
He got ripped, bro.
Yeah. He put on like, I think 15, 20 pounds a month. What in him?
He got shredded. That's what I
Yeah.
saw. He was like,
Hey,
you know what I
Dex,
mean?
why you hating on the
You
Giants,
that
though,
serious
Dex?
about
What's
the shit,
wrong?
you
Why you hating
overperform.
on the Giants, Dex?
Because they're in the same division of the Cowboys, the NFC East.
Hey, that's not my fault. The Cowboys barely got done against the Lions. We coming from the fourth quarter every time
No, the Cowboys won that game with ease. What are you talking about?
with ease. Eh,
Yeah, the second half of that game, the Cowboys was in control. Lions didn't
eh,
score no more points.
it's the fact that you struggled against the Detroit Lions in the
Lions.
first half.
And was bragging about it yesterday.
Right,
Bragging
like,
about beating the Lions.
right. I
Hey,
don't
we
understand.
only can talk about what's in front of us.
Dex,
Hey, I'm sure the Steelers
listen,
got beat by the
listen, Dex.
Dolphins, right?
Dex, you don't understand. I lost my rookie tight end to a freaking eye injury. I lost, but my Kayvon Thibodeau was getting
Marvin,
hold every possession.
Craig sound like you about to have an episode, bro.
My episode's almost
No
here,
question.
but I'm not mad because they won tonight. And if I hear and I see if I see another Giants receiver drop the ball, I'm about to go out there myself and catch the. Relax, Quez. It's a good night tonight. We won. We're 6-1. I need a receiver. I'm tired of these
Evidently,
practice
they doing
leagues.
all right.
No, I'm tired of these practice leagues. You know what the practice league prayer is? It's like going to McDonald's and dealing with a person who just worked there for a week.
Was Saquon just that live or what? What's going on?
Saquon do what
successful?
Saquon does. Hey, but Zen, hey, Dex, you're gonna have to respect my quarterback. He got 5 game-winning drives with the worst pair of receivers I've seen in my life. Leave it alone. Not tonight. Not
Danny
tonight.
Dimes.
That's right. Danny Dimes.
Hey, he might
Dex,
get his nickname back. Remember, they took the nickname away from him. He might get it back now.
Hey, Dex. I was so proud when they said Daniel Jones is the reason we're winning.
Denver
They should've
Nuggets is up by 10, 33-23. 11 minutes and 30 seconds left to go in the second quarter with 11 seconds on the shot clock for Portland.
I don't want Jed.
Let's go Blazers.
And then I'm just upset. I'm pissed.
Hold the fort
What are
down,
you
man.
pissed at?
It
What
ain't
you
easy
pissed
being
for?
a fan.
Oh, I don't
It ain't easy being
know.
a fan.
Because
Hold
y'all
it
don't
down.
understand. You know how the Knicks, I got Knicks fans around me and stuff. My homeboys are Knicks
But what
fans.
do you care about the Knicks? You got
It's just they talk.
Milwaukee, remember?
Listen,
Why are you still worried about the Knicks?
I'm not worried about the Knicks.
Because he's still a Knicks
Listen,
fan.
no,
That's
no.
why. He's
Listen,
still a Knicks
Tell
fan.
them
That's
fair
why.
share. They'll be all right.
let me
You got
finish. If y'all let
Giannis.
me
You got
finish,
Giannis. What you worry about anybody else for?
Listen. I'm not worried about the Knicks. But when the Knicks, now that the Knicks are starting to harass me, oh, you're trash. We're gonna beat Giannis. We're gonna beat the Bucks. I'm like, yo, you only beat the Magic. Relax.
Well, Nurkic missed that bunny, but it was a follow-up.
Relax.
It's okay, Marquez. We know
It's
you
not
still
alright. I'm
secretly
Text, I
root
can't put the
for the
text. I
Knicks.
can't watch right now.
Unstoppable. They won't let me leave. They keep coming in my comment. They keep coming in my comment section. They
Pause.
keep talking trash to me. I'm getting sick of it. This is why I go hard on the Knicks fans. 'Cause
Denver
every
hit
time I
a
let up,
three-point shot. Denver is up by 11, 36-25, 9 minutes and 55 seconds into the second quarter.
It's like dang. It's like dang unstoppable. It's like Jesus. It's like yeah, I give them some respect, and they take it and go crazy with it.
It be like that sometimes, bro.
Wild to me. They go in my comments. Listen to me, bro. Listen. They go into my brother's comment section, my people's comment section. You do videos, and you're gonna sit here and say, "Oh," and I'll quote, "Oh, the Bucks suck. We're gonna beat everybody."
Jamal Murray missed the bunny.
I hate the Bulls, but I hate the Knicks too.
Hornet turned the ball over. Wild
I just got a
pass.
quick question. Let's just say hypothetically.
Unstoppable. Don't troll me, please. I don't got time for your trolling tonight. I'm finna have an episode.
Nice move.
Let's fast forward to
No,
2026.
Unstoppable. I'm gonna have a
Detroit. I mean, the Denver Nuggets. That was a nice move. He pumped the ball in the air. The old man.
Before you say it, Unstoppable, just know if you think
Looking
about
like
what you
Dr.
say,
J.
because I will have an episode. Think about what you say.
I'm just curious. Let's just say Chicago somehow signs Giannis. You gonna be a Chicago Bulls fan now?
Nah, I'm gonna say good luck. He gave us a championship.
So you're gonna stay with the Bucks, right? You gonna stay with the Bucks?
Yeah.
That would be worse than being a Knicks fan at that
Okay,
point, bro.
you gonna stay with the Bucks? I don't believe you.
But again though, that's never going to happen. Like
We'll see.
That's delusional.
We'll see.
It's never going to. All right, bro.
We'll see, bro. We'll see.
Listen, the day that Giannis, the day that
down by 7, timeout Malone.
The day, listen, if anything happens to Giannis,
Chicago.
Listen, if Giannis ever plays for Chicago, that's the day I stop watching basketball.
Oh man, don't say that, because if he comes here, then bro, you can't watch basketball. That means you're gonna be a liar, because I don't think you're gonna stop watching.
No, I'm definitely gonna stop watching. I'll be like Uncle Vern and Uncle Vern come on here speaking takes that don't matter.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna clip this and I'm gonna just save it. I'm gonna just save it for you. I'm gonna save it.
Do that. If y'all get Giannis, I'm not watching. That's OP.
Okay.
Look at the most dominant big man. No, I'm not doing that. I rather go watch tennis or baseball before I go watch basketball again.
You rather go watch titties?
Like I said, I'd rather watch baseball or tennis. I'll never watch the Nets.
Titties? Did you say titties?
Stop trying to corrupt this young man with your cesspool mindset.
I heard, yeah, pervert. I'm already sick enough. Next play the music. Then have an episode. Play the music again.
The Bears scored 33-14. They kicking. They open up a can of whoop ass on the Patriots.
The Patriots are just atrocious now. You can't beat the Bears. You can't beat the Browns. What's going on here?
Don't be hating.
No, I am hating. Nah, I'm not mad at them because I beat the Patriots 2 times last 10 years. I'm good. I beat Tom Brady twice.
Bill Belichick can't live forever.
You beat Tom Brady?
Yep.
Oh, so you was out there playing?
What down and distance did you play?
Simple. I was in my house eating my Doritos casserole while Victor Cruz was dotting them up in the Super Bowl. That's what I was doing.
Victor Cruz got hurt.
No, he didn't. He didn't get hurt during the Super Bowl. You're capping.
Victor Cruz didn't do nothing.
He did do something in the Super Bowl. You're capping.
Oh, look it up.
How you gonna tell the Giants fan? All right, for sure.
Okay, why he never got an MVP then? If he did something,
it don't matter, man. It's an undrafted rookie from Jersey being able to play with the most storied franchise to win a Super Bowl. Sometimes you don't have to win the MVP.
The most
don't matter.
Storied franchise?
Yeah, I said it.
Don't make it right because you said it.
Okay,
Jokic is back in the game.
Listen to me. My Super Bowls, next people, I'm gonna have an episode. Play the music.
Hey, young man.
You always have an episode.
Play the music.
As soon as you say my name is I'm Marquez, that's an episode.
Yeah, leave my Steelers out of it.
I have an episode for existing? That's stupid.
Giants. Little ants.
That's trash, Dick. That's
Hey,
trash.
as soon as you said your first word, mommy, mommy, your daddy said, "Oh, honey, you finna have an episode."
He got that Lawrence Taylor look in his eye.
Oh boy.
Like he
We
about to
gotta
Hey
we
fight
gotta
Zed.
keep our
somebody.
eyes on this one, honey.
Hey Zed. I don't know. Zed, is that with or without the substance? Because you gotta.
Well,
I,
Lawrence Taylor had his Gatorade boost before games. And sometimes in the middle of games.
and
So,
sometimes at halftime of games. And
yeah.
sometimes at the end.
Yeah. All the time at the end.
Well, they're
Yeah.
gonna be
He does
partying in
it.
Chicago tonight if the Bears win. I'll tell you that much.
Dex, it's 33-14. Belichick
They're,
don't got
they're,
Tom Brady back
tonight
there. They're
gonna be
gonna lose.
bottomless mimosa.
They need to take their ass home and get ready to go work
They
them
finna
government
have
jobs
a
tomorrow.
Dex. They finna have deep
Bottomless
dish.
mimosa for Bulls fans and for
Deep
Bears
dish.
fans.
Deep
The
You know
dish.
Bears
everybody in
won
the
on
city
Monday.
work for
The
the
last
city.
time the Bears won on Monday Night Football was when? 84, 86?
Super Bowl
Before I
shuffle
was
days.
born, shoot, the Chicago Bulls. Sorry, the Bears are atrocious.
How'd they get on Monday Night Football anyway?
I don't
Because
know
they playing
because
the Patriots.
that's all
Oh.
it is. It also is Belichick. Come on, man, it's Belichick.
It's a wasted night.
And you know it
They
is a
could
wasted night. You know it is was tiring and
Man, the hate
frustrating
is unreal. Oh man.
having sorry Russell Wilson get paid $260 million and act like he can't throw the damn. Relax, Quez.
Hey,
Relax.
Russell done hit the wall. It ain't his fault. His payday just happened to
What
commiserate with
quiz done
him
said?
hitting the wall.
What
And maybe they
quiz
just
don't
suck
say?
protecting him. Maybe it ain't Russell.
Maybe it's him being with. I ain't gonna say it. I don't want to disrespect him like that.
I mean, go there.
I mean, he kind of fell off ever since he's been with his wife. Just saying.
Who?
And took in a son that wasn't his. But
Who?
we'll leave it alone.
Who are you talking about?
Little future stepdaddy.
Oh.
Same dude we've been talking about with his wife.
And Russell Westbrook is laying in heaven every night when Sierra's next to him.
Westbrook.
I mean, Russell Wilson. Yeah. Russell
Right.
Wilson is laying in heaven every night that Sierra's laying next to him.
Yeah. Hey, guess what? And guess what?
He
And
good.
that's simple.
He
And
good.
guess what, Dex? And
Nice
that
power.
squirrel.
Grant with the nice power layup.
Hey, Zed, watch this. Watch something to do with this. And that squirrel in my pants is sitting is doing the same day and sucking on Sunday.
Oh wow.
And Zed, look at the acronym, Zed. You saw how I did that. Squirrels in my pants.
I mean, there's a 3-word phrase to sum it all up. $85 million contract. I mean, that's a 5-syllable
Okay,
phrase,
Thunder, I've been really nice to you, Thunder,
Right.
but
but it is. Maybe even a 6-syllable phrase.
I
with
mean,
that
it might
$85
be the
million
Los Angeles.
contract.
Yo, I
Solves
don't
a
know.
lot of
They don't get
problems.
no shooters. It might be the Los
you see that?
Angeles.
You see that,
No
Quiz?
playoffs. Huh?
Joker
I
with
told
the
y'all
left
the Lakers
hand
not
leaner.
making the play-in. Lakers ain't making the play-in because one of them boys is going down, and when they do, they're going straight to the bottom of the West.
That's a fact.
Why you keep wishing bad on my Lakers?
I just know it's going to happen, Dex. You know
You
Because you
keep
don't have
saying
the
an
shooters.
injury.
You don't have
we
the
all
shooters.
know what's
So
going to happen.
okay, so we don't get injured, then what?
You're still going to lose,
Because you don't have the shooters.
but it's only going to get worse.
Damn,
when
Jokic
somebody-
just bullied his
when
way
AD
right there. That's a bully move.
When AD or Braun goes out, it's going to get much worse.
Don't do that. Don't. Hey, we don't wish injury on no player.
It's not about wishing. It's just these dudes ain't played a full season in their lives, probably. And they certainly aren't playing one now.
Hey, listen, it don't matter. They're gonna find a way to cheat for Braun. Make sure they're gonna give him a nice little easy midway schedule of the season.
Yeah,
They're
me
gonna
too,
bounce
Slim.
back, go to the play-in, and get dog walked by the Pelicans. Maybe.
Hey, the schedule's out.
We got a minor stoppage in the Rose. We got a player that's injured. That
Who's
Aaron Gordon
down?
got hit in the face.
Dang it, Gordon.
Hope he's okay. You know what? He's getting real nice these days, bro.
Man, Aaron Gordon
done
always
sweetened
been
up.
nice. Aaron
That
Gordon
jumper
always
done got
been
right.
nice.
Oh, they gave him a check for that.
Who got the tech?
I think Grant.
All right, good tough play, Grant.
Hey, nice. Get that elite shooter and dunk out of there.
Make him think twice.
Right. Make him think twice before you go into the paint. Good job. Great job. You don't do much for me anyway, right, Zay? So you might as well start flagging. You might as
Then
well
his
start
nose is
Jeremy
red as
Grant
Rudolph.
Jeremy
Aaron
Grant been
Gordon nose is
playing.
redder than Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer.
good.
They got him good on that one. Look how the red his nose is.
Nose look like
Jeremy's been great
paprika. We
for us,
like to
man.
see those.
I don't know why I don't get the negatives on Jeremy Grant. Everybody wanted him. Now we got him, and I don't get that. He's been playing good.
They're trying to. The Lakers trying to take
Yeah,
for
he
Victor.
so.
They're trying to take for Victor so he can go to the Pelicans. They ain't got no draft picks.
They ain't got no chance. They got to sit out Russ, and that's it. It's over after the season.
Russ is not the problem. It's
you can
trash
reconstitute.
LeBron and Mr. Glass.
It
They're not
is
shooting enough.
LeBron. It's Russell's $94 million contract.
Is that Russell's fault that he got
I didn't
paid?
know they let Aaron Gordon bring the ball up the court.
What could you have had for one?
I didn't know that.
$94 million
Denver got a
contract?
crazy offense.
Marquez.
What's
what
up?
could they have had for? What could they have gotten for $94 million over 2 years?
Michael Porter Jr., MPJ. Did you just see how swiggle that was?
I mean,
That
they
they
could have got
wasted on Russ.
Brunson. Could have got Brunson. Could have got.
They could have got 3 good shooters easily.
Yeah. Or they could have jacked the shooters. Where's
All you
Scottie
need is
Pippen
3 good
Jr.?
shooters.
Where is Scottie Pippen Jr. right now? Where is he?
Looking for a stepdaddy.
Michael Porter Jr. just hit 5 points in a row.
Looking for a role model in his stepdaddy.
What I need to talk about the Lakers for is nothing to talk about. It's either championship or bust. And right now it's looking like bust.
Bust.
I'm not like these other cats, Jessica. Worried about 2 or 3 game win streak.
Bust wiser.
We got to get up in the Western Conference Finals. Other than that, it's a disappointing season.
You got the advantage of the best location in the country, and your team still sucks. Bust wiser. Can't explain that.
Like I was
Bust
saying,
wiser.
Jen, where's Scottie Pippen Jr.? Is his mom with another former teammate? I don't. What's going on? Where is he?
Marcus Jordan has her hold up somewhere, doing his dad solid, taking care
Come
of
on,
the family
guys.
business. You know what I mean?
You guys finna wake your flight. You already know what happened. He hear certain buzzwords.
It's Flight Sports After Dark, ain't it?
Yeah, but certain things, you got to be a little more.
We gotta use more code words.
Yeah,
You
exactly.
gotta say like entanglement or a parlay.
I said hold up. I didn't say nothing nasty. It just sounded good.
Nah, but
Yeah,
that whole
the
key
dialect,
situation.
has to be different. That's what I'm saying.
I said he got her hold up somewhere.
Different dialect. We can read between the lines.
Right.
The
Look at
Bristol
Dane. Look
Hotel.
at Dane.
She at the
Hey yo,
Bristol
James.
Hotel.
Where is Scottie Pippen at? What is he? Is he on your team right now? Is he active?
Hotel.
Come up for the Lakers.
Yeah, is he active?
Not a games he didn't play. It was coach's decision.
He got psychological trauma.
So, I'm sorry. So what you're telling me is you have a pretty good shooter on the G League that you won't bring up yet.
He's not on the G League. He's actually on the 15-man roster.
So why isn't he playing?
That's the precise idea. You got to ask Darvin Ham that.
Psychologically scarred.
It's a bunch of bull. That's
Man,
like a
can
bunch
you
of
stop
bull.
Jokic? Can anybody stop Jokic?
No.
And
Roquan
you know
Swift,
what?
baby.
Jokic is not even playing on the ball. That's what's crazy.
Hey, that Bears game's over with. Roquan just got an interception. That game over with.
Ain't nobody stop that boy except him.
Turnover, bad pass, try to get it to Dame Lillard, and it didn't work. And nobody's back. Look at this. Nobody's back. Come on, Portland. Come on, Portland.
Strong as our ox.
Time out, Chauncey Billups. Come on, Portland. You can't do that.
What? Wait, Chauncey coaching? Portland?
Yeah, he's our head
Man,
coach.
where you been?
I know, right?
I mean, I don't pay attention to Portland, so forgive me.
Well, you need to. You need to. I keep telling you.
Please don't pull for I'm gonna push away.
I'm gonna turn you into a Blazers fan. I told you.
Hey, Zed,
that ain't my
don't do that, Zed. You gonna make me walk away. I'm tired of seeing your mayonnaise hops over there anyway. I'm not interested.
So you're gonna tell me? So you're gonna tell me the Bulls and the Bears
and the Knicks
win on Monday night together? I mean, the city of Chicago should be rocking right now. Are they waiting on the sky?
No, the Knicks and the
we waiting
Giants
for the
won
playoff
yesterday.
picks. We don't care about none of that.
There's somewhere cold taking cover from the wind.
Somebody mentioned the New York Knicks being better. I think his name is Anthony Alvarado. And this is my response.
Alvarado.
That's how I feel about the New York Knicks right now.
I didn't. That's nothing.
Could you express that for the listening audience at home?
Right.
Like, really? Like, dude, really? You're boring me.
Hey, listen, in the words of Stephen A. Smith, we don't care. We don't care. We don't care.
Everybody got a chance for about 30 games, and then you see who's who.
Hey, Zed, that soundbite is so iconic. We don't care. That's so iconic. That's iconic.
Hey, I got KNT on a soundbite just like yours, though. From LeBron missing that 3 from the logo, that air ball.
You talking about logo, bro? He's a GOAT. He's supposed to make that.
I don't know what he was thinking.
I'm sick of that old trash man making his turnovers, getting his 30 points a day.
I'll be careful, Marquez, because my trigger finger's better than Ray's.
What you mean?
What he was thinking.
What you mean? What you
You don't
mean?
get that boot.
And then AD about
I'm gonna get kicked out for speaking an opinion. I'm sorry.
AD about knocked off the backboard, shooting from the side. He almost knocked the back.
AD had a good game, though. AD was a defensive monstrosity out there.
Yeah, 6 blocks. Yeah, he was.
Look at Lonzo looking great. The afro on point.
Afrozo.
Afro, I gotta get
He'll be
an
back
afro like
soon.
that. I'm hating right now.
Flight Sports TV. He'll be back soon.
When I see running and jumping videos, I will feel way better.
Right. Until then, I'm sorry, Zoe. I gotta trash your team. It's no disrespect to you, but I'm trashing them every chance I get.
Yeah,
Trash
on
it,
his
bro.
side, but I want to see it.
We don't care about no flippers.
Yeah. And hopefully the Lakers get some shooters.
You have not been accredited.
Miss me, and hopefully the Lakers get some shooters.
You know, in the business world, you got to get accreditation, right? You have not been accredited.
Hey, yo,
That's right. Hey, listen, you don't have to
Because I don't hear him talking nothing about Milwaukee. You guys notice that? He never give no stats.
Not at all.
He never give no scores. He never asked any questions.
He's not playing tonight.
Is Kawhi washed? Is Kawhi
Next, I'm not playing until Wednesday. What are you talking about here? Against my former enemies.
We ain't heard from you all season, and it was been 4 games played.
What are you
about
talking about,
Milwaukee.
Dex? I was sick. I'm just only
Excuses.
I want to know
Well,
what you
next
mean
time,
you not
hey,
playing till
fine, Dex.
Wednesday.
Next time I come in with half my
You
arm
can't
chopped
do
off
it,
and talk
Marquez.
about
We
my
already
butt.
know you can't do it. You're gonna bring up the Knicks before you bring up Milwaukee.
What you talking about, man? Giannis is Giannis. The Bucks, who they are. I'm not gonna keep wasting my energy on some of these responses because I know what was gonna happen.
I think Dex is saying there's a preoccupation.
Yeah,
there's not a
because
preoccupation here. I'm good.
And when Marquez come up here, he always talking about them bum ass Knicks. He'll never say, "Wow, my team is great. We're undefeated. We're just doing so well this year." He'll never say that.
I've said that multiple times. Y'all don't listen.
No, you
What's
haven't.
Their record? What's the Bucks record?
Yeah, it's 2-0.
Yeah, don't start.
2-0.
What's their record?
2-0.
They only played 2 games?
Okay.
Then roll with the Blazers over the Celtics.
You're wrong about that.
Slackers. Yeah, home team first. Blazers first.
Bruh, we only played 2 games. Yes, we have. Look at the record.
Oh my God! Look at this right here. 19.
Look at the
You know,
record.
19 is a sacred number.
dumb?
Hold on, fellas. Hold on. 19 is a sacred number. You know that, right? It's a very spiritual number. Now, the Bulls won by 19. The Bears up by 19. It's Monday night. When the last time if something like that happened, they both beat a Boston team?
Okay. I was hoping you didn't say we was down. What's the score of the Nuggets and Blazers?
Hold on, Deck. See, Marvin. Not Marvin. See, Marquez. See, now I got to cut you, man. You said, "Am I
What you
dumb?"
mean, you goofy? We don't. All right.
You said,
all
"Am
right,
I dumb?"
I'm gonna disrespect you.
Listen.
I'm gonna disrespect you, Zach.
You keep saying we didn't play nothing. They played 2 games.
Yeah, we like he French. You ain't French, Negro.
But we use it. All right. Y'all really want me to have an episode tonight? I'm not gonna give y'all the energy. I'm gonna give y'all the energy. I'm not gonna do that. Hey, but Zed, guess what?
No
Zed,
way,
guess
Matt.
what? Zed,
Come on,
guess
Matt.
what?
That can't be right,
All
right?
my energy,
All these
all my
19s?
energy against these teams next week will be vindicated because we
Hey,
got the Nets and we got the Knicks. We got the Nets on Wednesday. We got the Knicks on Friday. Yeah.
and I was just about to
Nets
say,
and the Knicks.
I wonder who he gonna
All right.
root for that game. Root
Oh,
for
I
that
know how
game, the
you know who
Knicks
I'm rooting
or the
for.
Bucks.
I'm not rooting for the Nets. I'm a dog on the Nets. I'm a dog
No,
walk the Knicks
no.
because
I'm
I
talking about
want
the
to.
Knicks. Who you gonna root for? The
The
Knicks or the
Bucks.
Bucks?
The Bucks.
Okay, all right. We'll see.
I have no loyalty to the Knicks no more. I want them to burn in the fiery pits of
If
players.
the Knicks beat the Bucks, he gonna call the Bucks bum and he's coming back home.
No,
Right.
I'm not. I'm just saying they got our number that day, and we'll see them in the playoffs.
Go look it up, Mac. The sacredness of the number 19.
Oh, damn, they made a quarterback sandwich out of that dude.
What you saying? Because Chicago beat them by 19,
Yeah.
right?
11, 33. Yeah, but 19 is
Yeah, I
sacred as
know.
well.
Yeah, yep.
Can I get a score to Portland, Denver?
Especially at 11-11.
What's the score in Denver or in Portland rather?
Oh, Portland?
Nuggets
Yeah, downtown.
57, Portland 45.
Nuggets up by 9.
Come
Second
on, y'all.
quarter 2:51.
All right, thanks. I'm almost got another 10 minutes on
I
this
got
bike.
it 8:33 and so did
So how many
15,
calories
so
you said
did-
you burned?
About 500 today.
Ooh, wait.
Yes, sir, Zed. Get the body in right.
Yeah, man.
I'm glad I don't have to burn them type of calories no more.
It's gonna be a year-long
Pause.
process.
Yeah.
But at the end of the year, it's gonna be great. I'm already
Mhm.
seeing a lot of benefits, man. A lot.
So since you've been working out, how much you lost so far?
About 17 pounds since
okay.
beginning of August.
Okay, congratulations.
Thank you.
All right.
Yeah, congrats.
Thank you.
No problem.
I'm thinking about going on a diet. Maybe next year.
Portland down by 7.
Man, you still dealing with baby fat. You talking about a diet.
What you mean, baby? This is fat, man.
At your age, all you
Marquez, how
gotta do
old are
is
you,
work
right?
out.
And you like 19?
I'm 20.
All you
you're
gotta do is
20.
work out.
Oh, okay.
You'll burn it so hard at 20. You
Are
get
you active?
cardio in, lift weights.
Yes, I'm active. I play basketball, play football with the homies. So I'm active.
Well, drink
You
more
can't
water
count
then.
as you
Drink less
can't
soda,
count
more
2K
water.
as playing
Weight
basketball,
training.
man. You got to go
Weight
out there and
training.
do it.
Weight training will build
Marquez,
your
we don't believe you.
metabolism and
Send a
burn
video
fat.
to Flight Sports TV. You playing basketball.
I'm not
playing
good
Definitely,
at
2K,
it.
Dex.
Marquez.
Because Dave
The more muscle
James,
you have, the easier you burn fat, Marquez.
because Dave James said he can dunk, he can do all this stuff, and he ain't never said not one video.
Hey,
Hey, but
I'm still waiting for the video too, Dex, so I can go on out
Exactly.
there and drop
listen,
mine.
Dex. The difference is I'm not gonna say I'm a good basketball player. I'm trash. I'm trash.
Okay,
I'm
at
not
least you
like
admit it.
Dave Jans being delusional to appease people, but
Yeah,
it's
I'm
okay.
dunking. I'm dunking on everybody. I'm the starting point guard.
Right, but we ain't
And
seen
he was
no
like, Dex, I'm
highlight.
gonna send you a video. Man, that's been a year and a half ago.
Word.
We
I
running
like
this
football
damn
though.
football game, man.
I love football though, man.
This must be NFL Network I'm watching because they rerunning this shit.
Man.
Nah, that's ESPN.
If
What
I
they
could
doing?
get Jerry Judy or a receiver, man, I'll be happy, man. I need a receiver who could catch. Come on, Giants. It's good on my fantasy points.
So Portland and Denver's
Boy,
the
these
only
West
game on
Coast
right
games,
now,
boy.
huh? That's the only one on right now, right?
Denver up by 8, 61-53.
All right,
Hey, how
Blazers.
much? All right, let's go, Blazers. I want the Blazers to win. I'm rooting for them today.
It's me and you, Basil. It's me and you. Basil's a Nuggets fan.
Oh, that's tough, Basil. That's tough. Let's see how much Paolo dropped tonight against the Knicks. Paolo's a power forward. Give us Paolo dropped tonight against these Knicks.
So,
Oh, wow. Paolo's Mr. Consistent right now with another 20-point game, man. Paolo's that guy. Paolo's that guy.
Paolo. Already out the box.
23. Listen, it's 23, 8, and 3. The rookie of the year front runner. Yeah. He's that guy.
The
He had
Magic playing
28.
right now?
Paulo had 28.
No, he had 20. This is what he had. He had 27. against Atlanta.
No, tonight. What do you have tonight?
He had 21, 4, and 2.
Okay, that's good. Shit.
Mr. Consistent.
KD, Kyrie, Ja, and Desmond Bain combined for 150 points tonight between the four of them.
Jesus.
And it was almost even across all four.
Aha, Nets, you freaking suck. Aha.
They're not deep.
Got
They
my
got to make
team.
they're gonna have to make a lot of mid-season trades to get better. A lot, because that their roster is not deep at all. At all.
Hey, Dex, you know the Brooklyn
Dame
Nets are
Lillard
dead,
committed
right?
a foul trying to play defense, and now Jamal Murray will shoot 2
Good.
with
At least
six
he's playing defense.
with 6 seconds left. 6 seconds left, basically.
Hey, Dex.
Jamal missed the front end of the 1 and 2. I think I saw some Balenciagas out there.
I'm sure he would.
Who the hell playing Balenciagas playing basketball? Jamal Murray missed both free throws.
They love their Italian designers, boy.
Dame Lillard to the rack. Did he beat the clock? Yes. Dame Lillard closed out the second quarter with a lay-in.
6-point game.
Court to court. Bucket to bucket. And he beats the shot clock as time runs out when the ball went in the bucket. So it's halftime. They gave Dame the bucket. I'm quite sure they review it. They will review it. But as it stands, that bucket counts, and it is a 6-point game.
Yes.
61-55. Jamal Murray missed 2 free throws with 6 seconds left.
Dex, can I
And
get a
Dame
line
went
on
all the way
Anthony
down and
Simons?
scored.
Dex, can I get a line on Anthony Simons?
Okay, hold up. I don't know if that's going to count. I don't think that bucket's going to count. It looked like the ball was still in his hands.
All right.
Can't believe the Bulls won tonight.
Hey.
It's okay, Marquez. You sleep easy. Rest easy.
They're at home. Shit happens. They had a good night. Give it to them.
Josh Hart,
Dex.
no points. Grant, 11. Nurkic, 4. Simon, 7. Lillard, 19.
What's Simon's shooting numbers?
Sharp is 4. Lillo is 5. Eubanks is 2. K. Johnson, 3.
Okay. Keon. All right.
Okay, Simons splits. He got 7 points, 1 rebound, 1 assist, 1 steal, 1 block.
What's the shooting?
3 for 6.
Okay. I feel better. He just needs more
50%.
shots.
But at the 3-point line, he's 25%, 1 for 4.
Sorry, he'll heat up.
At a -7.
At least he's playing reasonable.
1 turnover.
He was like 2 for 11 yesterday or some other shit.
Hey,
so,
hey, Zed.
I'm right with that.
Hey, you know what's funny, Zed?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I've been getting flack from CWE Best Eye all week. Who you got against us, the Bucks or the Nets?
Bucks versus the Nets. I'm taking the Bucks.
That's a smart man. Who you got, the Bucks or the Knicks?
The Bucks.
So what you're telling me is the two teams that hate me the most, I'm gonna dog walk them and coming up next too. So I should be realistically 4-0.
Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. I just think the Bucks are a more mature team, and right about now, Giannis will be hitting his stride, and he'll look at it as food. The Nets got too much work to do.
Yeah, Ben Simmons played atrocious. If you can't beat the Grizzlies, you're not gonna beat the Bucks.
Oh, come on, man. The Grizzlies are dope.
No, I'm not disrespecting y'all, but on paper, the Nets got a better team.
I don't know. I would have thought that a year ago. I don't know. John Morant turned into Superman right before our eyes, man. This motherfucker couldn't shoot 2 years ago.
All he did was dunk and pass.
Right.
That's all he did.
Now
he just shoot and throw up lobs and lay-ins. He made a bunch of buzzer beater last year. He was just throwing up a lob and it went in.
Hell yeah. Wait till Josh Giddey learn to shoot.
Oh, that's disrespectful.
I'm telling you, Wait till he learn to shoot. It's
Josh
gonna be a
Giddey
real
kill that
problem.
shit.
Nope. But he got it. Otherwise, Giddy got it.
Hey, Chet Holmgren, the poor boy can't even. He got to eat. I hope he's eating the whole offseason.
I
Yeah,
mean,
if he
he
comes
should
back looking
naturally
like a
gain some
stick,
weight.
listen. If he's still looking like if he's still looking like a stick, we're gonna have a problem.
They got him sleeping with an IV of Similac, so he gets his fat all night. Just
That
continuous
boy,
drip of
listen.
Similac.
That boy eat a double cheeseburger, quarter pounder with extra fries, greasy, salty deliciousness and nuggets, and don't forget about the curly fries.
They got that nigga eating bacon sandwiches
They got that boy eating.
with the bacon as the bread and the
That boy,
bacon in the
they
middle.
got that boy eating large sandwiches and mayo.
They got him putting butter in his coffee.
They got that boy eating. They got that boy eating straight syrup at the bottle with no pancakes.
He on that Fred Flintstone Brontosaurus burger diet. Motherfucker
He on
only
that.
shit once a
Listen,
week.
he on that. Fred Flintstone dino egg diet.
All right, man, I'm gonna stop. What's the score of the game, Dex?
I got it. I won.
Yeah, you won on that one. What's the score of the game, though? Oh, yeah, we at halftime. That's right. Portland's
Yeah,
only
we at halftime.
down 6.
Hey, yo, I saw Austin. Yo, what's up with the Lakers? They got mayonnaise hops, mayonnaise shooting.
I don't know, but I'm gonna go ahead and
Unseasoned
get off
vision.
this. I'm gonna go ahead and get off the live for now, though. I gotta go hit the shower. I'll get with y'all in a little bit.
All right, bro. Stay safe. Stay safe.
All right, y'all. Peace.
Where's Dex? Am I the only one? Hey.
You just
Hey.
heard me say it's halftime. Stop
Hey.
being so afraid.
Hey, where's Dex? I'm taking over. A Quest takeover stream. Let's go. I'm the only one. That bucket count, Dex, by the way.
Yeah, I see it right there.
So we gotta talk about your Lakers, Dex. What's wrong?
We're not talking about anything. All right, what's up, Flight? Marquez want to talk about the Lakers. I don't want to talk about the Lakers.
What's wrong? What's wrong, Dex?
It's nothing to talk about. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. See, you a Knicks fan, so
No,
you
I'm
don't
not.
know how to behave.
I'm a Bucks fan. Get it right.
No, you're a Knicks fan. You're a Knicks fan before
no.
you was a Bucks fan.
I'm a Bucks fan.
But okay, you're a Buck fan now, but you was groomed by the Knicks.
That's a fact. That's
Okay, so your
life.
mindset hasn't changed all the way just yet.
No,
And
yeah, not yet.
You don't understand what it's like being a championship caliber organization for years.
I don't.
So that's why I'm telling you it's nothing to talk about. It's not that I'm embarrassed or ashamed of talking about the Lakers, but it's nothing to talk about. They 0-3. What does it talk about? They need to win. Let them win a few games. Then we could talk about them.
Oh,
that's how I feel. Now you could talk about them with anybody else, but I'm not going to be
That's
included.
just like they're not worth talking about because they got
Right.
Hey, that's real. They're not winning. That's real. That's a fact. But they're not winning what we talk about them for.
Yeah, exactly. Unless you just try to make fun of me.
No, of course not. No. I'm not. I'm just used to being in mediocrity where they're losing every week.
Thank you.
So now I'm with the
I'm
Bucks.
glad you understand.
So now I'm with the Bucks and we're 2-0. And I'm surprised. I'm like, what? So this is what hope feels like?
Right.
I want y'all. I ain't gonna lie to you though, Dex. I want y'all to drop 40 on the Knicks again. Give me 45. 45 in a 2-piece combo. I'll be happy. With some shakes.
Now you have the opportunity to floor. There's nobody here, Marquez.
Mm-hmm.
You can talk about the Bucks all you want. So go ahead and ramble on.
No, you're giving me the hey y'all.
Until I interject
hey
and say
man.
stop. Don't do that.
Hey man. Let's get it straight here. The Bucks are the number 2, I'm sorry, in the division. Because the Celtics beat the Bulls today. Because the Bulls couldn't get it
Go
done.
celebrate,
Sorry,
Eric Bell.
Chief.
Go ahead and celebrate. You
Oh, no,
deserve
the
it.
Celtics didn't beat the Bulls. The Bulls beat the Celtics.
Oh, what? They're 3-1? Oh, that's right. The Celtics just lost. So we got to beat the Nets to take over our division again. But that's not the point. Giannis is here. 44 points, Mr. MVP, Mr. Contender. He's humble. He's defensive. He can do whatever he wants on the basketball court. Can't nobody stop him. Can't nobody stop him. We got Drew Holiday coming back. Drew is here. I want Chris to come back so we can be the big three. So we can be the superheroes of the East. Fear the deer. Fear the deer. And to all them New York Nets fans out there, you make me sick. Nets fans, I hate you. Knicks, you freaking stink. You're the dog water on the bottom of my shoe that can't stop giving. We see you Friday. We see you. We coming for you, New York. We gonna sweep you, New York. We're coming for you. Come get it. I'm done, Dex. I got nothing else to say. Unstoppable, you have any questions?
You sure you're done?
Yeah, I'm done.
And you
At
can do
least
all the
until
talking you want now.
I'm done. At least till Wednesday. I'm really talking about trash, dude. I can't talk trash about playing right now. I've won, but we don't play today.
But
So.
Marquez, I don't think nobody's going to take you serious until you start talking about the Bucks analytically. Outside of just talking about that's my team and that's we 2-0.
Oh, you want me to go into analytics?
Yeah. What is it about the Bulls? I mean, about the Bucks that you appreciate, and who on the Bucks doing what the Bucks need to get past Boston, that type of talk.
All right. So, what I love that the one thing I say that I love that what the Bucks are doing right now is playing that the help defense. The help defense right now is the best part of our team right now. I say that because with Chris Middleton out, we don't have the shooter. He's one of our best shooters. He's the shooter for us. So if we're being honest, we got to do more on defense so we can keep our runs. In house. You know what I mean? So shout outs to Drew Holiday and Bobby Portis for stepping up again and playing that nice team help defense.
Shout out to
Bobby,
Murdoch.
Shout outs to
y'all had a big win tonight, Murdoch.
Right.
You was nowhere to be found, Murdoch. You sure you okay? Because you coming out of hide now. You came up out of that turtle shell.
Yeah, but yeah, that
Murdoch
help
know he's supposed to be up here when the Bulls was waxing that, Did you have faith, Murdoch? Did you have faith in your Bulls?
Hey, tell me about it. No, I don't. I hate Packers. But back to what I was saying, you know what I'm saying? Like I love the help defense. I love the camaraderie. I like the ball movement. I say our toughest competition is the top half of the division. We gotta play that game. We gotta play better
Who's
defense.
your point guard, Marquez?
Drew Holiday.
And who's going to be the shooting guard?
I believe. Let me go check the starting lineup again.
Because Chris Middleton is out, right?
Right. So I got to check the starting lineup again as of now. That way, because I got to make sure my facts are correct. This is my team now, and I gotta represent the right way. Okay, as of right now, Dex, Wesley Matthews is our shooting guard.
Okay.
And Grayson Allen would take the small forward. He would take Chris' spot for right now.
Oh, Grayson playing small forward?
Yes, because Chris is not here.
Maybe you don't think Grayson's a shooting guard and Matthews is small forward?
No, I'm sorry, it's flipped. Matthews is a small forward. Grayson Allen is a shooting guard. It's flipped. But you got Giannis, you got Brooke. So that's our starting lineup right now. You know.
And you think that's enough, or you think you guys need to acquire more?
Um. Honestly, I believe this is. I think this is with Giannis, with Drew, with the help of Bobby taking control of the second team. I believe that we could hold on and win consistently while Chris is out. We still have enough talent to beat the teams we need to beat. So I'm not really worried about that. I just want to get Chris back. You know what I mean, Dex? So he can get into game shape. You know what I
When,
mean?
when do you expect him back?
From what the reports have been saying, we expect him back. I'll probably say the first couple months of the season. Considering how he's been out since the playoffs of last year. So, you know. But I do know that we got some trade rumors right now, and we got the we are we were recently involved in trying to get Jay Crowder from the Suns, trying to get a shooter until you know Chris Middleton comes back.
You think y'all gonna get him?
Um, honestly, I would like to get him, but knowing how the Suns are and what he brings to him, I can see them saying no. I don't want to give up the whole house for Jay Crowder either. You know what I mean?
Right.
That's how I feel about it. But Chris Middleton is it's a tough loss because he's the shooter for us. So you know
Yeah, you ain't lying about that.
he's but from what the reports are telling me, he's only going to miss the first couple weeks of the season.
Yeah.
So we ain't gonna miss him that much, but it could be worse. Fight. It could be like a Lonzo situation where we don't know when the timetable is. I don't even know if Lonzo's coming. But what they say when Lonzo's coming back?
Shit, they never said.
Yeah, I don't want to be in that situation. Like I'm happy that we know what the timeline is the first couple weeks. I just want to get a back flight because once you know game being in game shape is completely different than being in actual shape. You know what I mean? You gotta knock the rust off.
Yeah, I think he could definitely do that. Don't you think?
Yeah, I mean he'll have the he has enough time to. You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
Mars, there's this kid in Milwaukee right now named Boot Camp. He's doing phenomenal in practice, and he's doing great on second team. So I'm not saying he's ready right now to start, but if Grayson Allen is not the solution, you know what I mean? He could come into his own role. We could slowly bring him in. He can help us out. So
Right. What's good, Unstoppable?
it's good
You
on
still
stuff.
there?
What else you flight? I don't know
What
what's
you
next.
tell
Hold
about
on.
your Bulls?
Oh, I mean, they played a pretty good game, man. Came out, got the dub, blown them boys out without Zoe. You
So
know,
they gotta make sure they don't get down by that many points.
right. You know,
Because
so
with a team like the Bucks, we could
play
blow
the
you guys
Pacers
out.
next.
Who?
Pacers.
Yeah, y'all should get them. Did the Pacers lose tonight?
I don't even know.
I'm not even sure they played tonight. I can check.
Right. Yeah, you can check on. I'm kind of doing something right now.
Yeah, the
Check.
Pacers. You gotta do your thing.
Yeah.
No,
No.
the
No.
Pacers lost. Pacers lost to the 76ers today. That's the
Yeah, they playing.
76ers first win of the season.
And Philly, they needed that. They was reeling.
Yeah, but as I stated before, Billy Donovan need to get through their head there when they got the mismatch. When Boots got the mismatch, they need to dump the ball off to him, bro. They missed too many easy points they could have got from Boots having a little guy up on him. see. There's a lifetime.
Yeah, man. Nah,
You
like,
know.
I was watching the game, man. Like, I'm looking at, I can see, I'm like, man, that's barbecue chicken. Which could have scored way more points than he did. You got to give it to the big man at that point. You know what I'm saying? You got to let him eat.
Yo, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah. Was you able to see the game flight?
I was able to. And
Yeah, I know you was
Vucevic,
hating from a distance. Go
no,
ahead.
I'm not hating. Like, I'm giving y'all credit. I'm giving y'all props. Y'all did what y'all had to do today.
All right. All right.
So, my only issue is I just feel like, they are starting to become more efficient with having two or more stars on the court. You know what I mean? And that's a good thing. But my issue is this. They keep acting like Vucevic is not efficient in the paint. He's very efficient. Give the big man the rock. You know what I'm saying? Unstoppable. There's plenty of plays that just let him get. I'm like, Vuce is clearly taller than this. You know what I'm saying? Give the man the rock.
Yeah.
No,
Like I said, especially when they got the mismatch. They need to feed him.
exactly. You always that's that old timey rule. You got to feed the big man. As long as you see somebody smaller than him, every time feed him, feed him, feed him, feed him.
Nico was good.
Oh man, I'm surprised he made an appearance.
Nico, went to his mic, right?
Mm-hmm. Hey, Spike, congratulations though. Your Knicks are 2-1.
Yeah, I
Can't be
told
2-2
you,
this season,
Nick's gonna
but
do something this year.
yeah.
Hey,
Hey,
23
you know what? Hey,
rebounds.
hey, I ain't gonna lie to y'all. If I lose to the Knicks, I'm not even gonna be mad. As much as I've been talking trash about them, that's kind of like karma. You know what I mean? Unstoppable. If I lose to them on Friday, I'm gonna be like, you know what? That's me just running my mouth. I kind of deserve that.
Yeah, we'll
But the
see.
Nets,
You wrote them
but the
all.
Nets, I know we beat it. That's guaranteed. I know we beat the Nets. How
So
they playing right
23
now?
rebounds. 23 rebounds though
For what?
for Vucevic.
What about it?
What you mean? That's spectacular.
They're elite. Oh, but y'all say Vucevic ain't elite. Vucevic's elite
My
rebound.
fault. When I hear like the Chicago Bulls game plans for winning, I never really hear him as a reason of how they can win. And it seems like he came up clutch today because not one person on the Celtics got over 10 boards.
Vuce had 18, 23, and 5.
That's actually crazy. I'm gonna give him his props.
Yeah, boy was cooking it. He was cooking it. I feel like he would have reached 25 or 26 if they would have gave him an opportunity as soon as he was cooking.
Yeah, let me get his box score real quick. I said the Bulls will lose today, but damn, if Vucevic playing like that, they'd be a dangerous team.
Yeah, I can't even hate. They'll be a dangerous team. I don't want to admit it, but they're pretty good.
Yeah, I say that because again, I never hear about Vooch as a potential reason they can win games.
Also, I'm saying they're not good because of Billy Donovan and his horrible coaching adjustments. That's why I say that. And DeMar DeRozan shooting with horrible IQ in big
This
moments.
nigga had 10 offensive boards.
Yeah.
Hey, good gracious. 13 defensive, 5 assists.
Yo, Zay
Andre
turning up.
Drummond came in, grabbed boards
Yo,
too.
I'm gonna do that. Hold on, real quick. We gotta check the Blazer game for Zen Master. Yep, the Blazers. Breaking news, breaking news. The Blazers have tied up with the Nuggets. 66-66. 9:02 in the third quarter. I repeat, the Blazers have tied the game. The Blazers have tied the game. As you
Let
can
me go
see,
check that game
Nico.
out.
As you can see, Nico, I'm going through a situation. I lost my voice. Them damn Giants, Nico. Me turning up. I lost my voice. 6-1. It was working. 6-1.
So at what point did you live in New York?
I mean, I have family up there, so I visited.
All right, I'm just trying to figure
But,
out how you pick those teams.
you know, what?
Yeah,
It's what? Why? A Florida man can have family from New York? It's not possible.
nah, I wouldn't say that. It's just more so that you know, the Knicks and the Giants
Oh, I'm no longer a Knicks fan. I just own that team. I'm a Bucks fan, but I'm still a Giants fan.
both seasons,
Huh?
and it's all thanks to Saquon Barkley.
No, it's all thanks to Saquon Barkley and Daniel Jones. You better respect my quarterback. He got more game-winning drives than some of these MVP quarterbacks this season.
I mean, he doing all
Throwing
right.
to, throwing to nothing, Nico. Throwing to nothing. Can you imagine what would happen if we give this man some receivers?
Oh, see, now we shitting on the receivers now, huh?
Them niggas are trash. They trash.
Oh, let me see.
Richie James got the wide open touchdown. Darius Slayton, he should have been cut for me. He dropped a wide open touchdown twice.
I mean, Darius Slayton's solid.
He's okay. But he thinks he's an Odell Beckham and tries to do spectacular catches instead of catching the ball normally to get the touchdown. That's what makes me mad with Darius Slayton.
Give me
And
one
don't get me
second.
started on Kenny Galladay.
Yeah, he nice too. Go ahead,
No, he's
carry real
not.
quick.
No, he's not. He can't be nice for him. He's not on the court. Nico, he don't play. Nico, I saw this man catch the ball and drop it on live television.
I mean, many people do that, unfortunately.
What?
I said many people do that, unfortunately.
No. You don't understand. They called it. No. He had the ball. It was a catch. There was nobody around him, and he dropped it.
I seen it, but it happens.
No,
You
it
know, we
doesn't.
see
The boy
CeeDee
don't want to
Lamb do
be
that all
there.
the time.
No. Listen, the boy don't want to be there, and I don't want to be here either.
Who don't want to be a part of a winning team?
Hey, freak Kenny Galladay, trash bub. He made me sick. Overrated, $72 million. I ain't gonna. Hey, I'm not gonna have an episode today.
He said that like they not 6-1.
I'm saying that we're 6-1 with Daniel Jones and Saquon and Dable. Dable, Saquon, and Jones are the reason we're 6-1. And that defense, because that defense is stout this year. The Patriots are losing for the first time in a couple of years. I'm happy about that. The 49ers got dog walked yesterday, Nico, in horrible fashion.
Yeah, I don't know why they thought picking up a washed white running back was the key.
No. The running back's not the issue. It's the quarterback issue. It's really the quarterback.
Yeah, that's why I said I don't know why they thought picking up a washed white running back was the key.
But hey, this is also Nico, the same quarterback that took us to the Super Bowl and is constantly beating the Packers in the playoffs. So it's like I'm just tired of his inconsistencies. You know what I mean? Get out his hand at all times. If not, get a better quarterback. Or use Brock Purdy. You know what I'm saying? Do somebody else.
How long is Trey Lance out?
The whole season.
Oh shit. Hey, GG.
So it's like we'll make the playoffs, but it's going to end with another heartbreak because they're going to force Garoppolo to make the throw. He's going to make a stupid decision.
I mean, he
You know what I
plays all
mean?
right for the most part. He's just not elite, you know. It's a caliber of elite that most people are not.
It's just like, I mean, the problem is Garoppolo. It's not that Garoppolo has played on good teams. He's been the reason, but it's like he's a great quarterback, but he's not an elite quarterback. And when you can't expect him to go against a shootout with Patrick Mahomes.
Oh yeah. I mean, but the thing is, he
And
threw
if the
for
defense not playing good, once the defense start losing their stride, then just forcing Jimmy and the offense to step up, and everybody else is stepping up, but Jimmy's making that costly mistake.
I mean, Patty could have, threw for 500 potentially. That's the kind of game he was having. So it's hard to say.
But hey, I can't get mad at Patrick Mahomes because he was blessed by going to a situation where he inherited a good team after Alex Smith was traded. You know what I'm saying? So I can't get mad at him. But would Patrick Mahomes really be the same Patrick Mahomes if he was on the Giants with no offensive line and no receivers?
Yes, Patrick Mahomes would be great in any situation.
No, he wouldn't. Stop that.
He would. He
No,
played
he
for
wouldn't.
he played for Texas Tech, an awful
Okay,
college,
what's your
and threw for
point?
700 yards in a game against Oklahoma.
That's college. What the college doesn't really mean nothing for real.
I mean, it does. That's why you get picked in a certain round. The thing is,
I mean,
when it comes to a quarterback like him, you could see why he threw for 700. It wasn't a floozy of a 700. That nigga was amazing. Out the pocket, in the pocket, on the run. He's the full package of quarterback, and that's why he is who he is.
I'm not mad at him. I'm gonna say this one last thing. I'm gonna get off for tonight because I am feeling horrible. I am feeling sick, but
You got to get 8 hours of sleep.
I just woke up. I got my 8 hours of sleep. My issue is like I just don't. I'm not trying to hate on Patrick Mahomes, but like you can. It's clear how you stop Patrick Mahomes. You know what
How
I
do you do
mean?
that?
You have to constantly rush him.
I
You have to
was
make
playing
sure,
2K. Keep getting sold. My fault. Response to a comment. Definitely hopping
right?
off that.
And you got to you know what I mean. You have to keep putting pressure on Patrick Mahomes because that's the formula. You know what I mean? The Bucks won a Super Bowl by stopping one of the most highly powered offense that they gave up 28 points to in the fourth quarter, in the fourth game of the season.
In all honesty, what they did was semi improbable though. Like I mean, he also was missing two of his key linemen in that game. But
I mean, but that's part of the game. Okay, I was missing when he beat us in the Super Bowl. When he beat the 49ers in the Super Bowl, you know what I'm saying? They were literally missing, were missing two left tackles. There was missing two of they. It was missing Joe Staley. He was gone. Freaking our offensive line wasn't the problem here. It was running. My issue is, and I can't get over this. Don't sit here and force Garoppolo to put the freaking ball out of his hands that way. When you can make him do a check down and still get the yards. That was stupid.
I
You know what I mean?
understand.
Why make them push? Why are you forcing him? If you know he's not, if you know he can't make second level throws, why are you forcing him at the second level throw to win the game?
All right, I put on the Nuggets game. Uh, I'll honor them because these are decent teams. So I will comment on it here and there. But as far as the 49ers, and I just truly believe they're a team that is only going to be dangerous when they run the ball or find Debo at all times. Anthony Simons, oh my God.
Yeah, at cooking, I think Portland got the lead.
But he's continuing like this on some Klay Thompson shit. Excuse me, my fault. He just pulled up right off a screen and
oh man, it's 81-73. I hate
he
to
just
say
pulled
this,
up
but
right off a screen over some
bruh, the
that's some
Portland
Klay Thompson shit.
Trailblazers. Hold on. Give me a minute. If Portland wins tonight, they'll be the first in the conference.
Oh my God, Anthony. Another three. He on some Klay Thompson shit right now. Sidestep, fully contested, right over that young man. It looks like I tuned in at the right time. And I say it was some Klay Thompson shit. We got to remember Klay Thompson hit 11 threes in
Hey,
one
you're
quarter,
behind, bro.
37
Listen,
points.
bro, you're behind. Andy Simon just hit two more threes.
No, you're behind. I'm always ahead.
No.
It's 90-77, buddy.
No, I'm not. I'm watching the score.
If you're not 90-77.
I am 90-70. I'm watching. You
Yeah,
need two
I
more
seen that already.
threes.
Yes, that's what I just spoke on already.
I'm saying we're at the same part.
Oh, I mean, you said I was behind, so that's kind of confused the hell out of me.
I thought you were behind.
Oh, no, if I get it on cable, I'll be ahead. If I'm watching a stream, though, trust me, I'm going to be like a minute or two behind. But this is surprisingly on cable right now. And we look, I'm gonna say this because I know people, think I'm just mentioning Clay for, a certain reason. Clay is the only guy that has done scoring 26 points plus in a quarter multiple times. And if he's shooting like this, if this is what he can heat up as and be alongside Damian Lillard and play defense, they can be dangerous.
I mean, they have the potential to. I'm not saying they're going to do good in the playoffs, but if he can shoot like that, bro, that's fire.
The thing is, I mean, the quarter's not over. 22 points is not insane. He has a lot more that he can do right now. He can make this. He got 3 minutes left. Klay Thompson scored 15 points in 2 minutes. He has 29 points. He can break. I'm gonna say he has 22 points in the quarter right now. He can break that record. Keep letting this nigga shoot. Keep letting him shoot. I want to see the records broken. That's what we live for. I'm rooting for him to break Klay Thompson record right now. Only thing that would only be like different is he didn't miss a shot, which made it unreal. This nigga dropped 37, went 15 for 15. He needs to get 40 in this quarter on some crazy shit. 18 more points. To be honest, I don't really care about his age. And I say that simply because players are more advanced. They're more professional scorers coming out. I root for him to do this right now. The mechanics are better now. Have more range.
What player are you talking about, Nico?
Anthony Simons, because he got 22
Simons
points in the
nice.
quarter.
I got some content to put out on him. I just haven't got around to it. Simons is doing his thing.
Oh, he missed this one.
He's definitely proven like he can ball.
Yeah, the quarter he's having is amazing. I want to see him do it. I want to see him break play record right now.
Tonight?
No, he has 22 in this quarter.
He had 22 in a quarter?
Yes, right now.
What quarter?
7 threes. It's in third quarter.
He had 22 in the third quarter, or is it total?
No, in the third quarter. It's amazing shit happening right now. He has 7 threes.
Who they playing?
They playing the Nuggets right now.
What's the score?
It's 80-90. They just had a shot clock violation. The Portland Trailblazers was looking for Anthony. The way to keep somebody hot like that is you got to get stops and you got to run in transition. When y'all watch, when you get that chance to feel that moment again, they clapping him up. I think he's sitting on the bench. Oh yeah, he got subbed out. Or maybe it's a timeout. But
Simons is a problem.
Yeah, nah, Simons got some. Oh man, they should have let him do some history shit out here. They subbed Simons out.
Fourth quarter?
Nah, it's third quarter. 2 minutes left. He said, "What do you got to say about the Bulls' offense and the team sharing the basketball more?" Shout out to Vucevic for grabbing 23 boards and 10 offensive, 13 defensive, and Andre Drummond grabbing 10. Oh my God, he just shot a wedgie. I ain't gonna front. The Portland Trailblazers just killed that amazing quarter we could have just seen. It could have got even more amazing. All they had to do was get a couple stops and run in transition. Because hopefully we got some historians in here that might go over that Klay Thompson game again. Notice a lot of his points also came in transition and also came off defensive stops, either by him or someone else. And the Trailblazers, I don't know, they seem half-hearted out here. I don't like that. It makes me wonder if Damian Lillard want to see another man shine on his team.
Well, you know he's not a natural point guard.
Yeah, that's also the problem too. It's like point guard is secondary for him. I know he want to get off too. He said 29 assists tonight. No, I'm glad you guys moved the ball. That's just regular basketball. That's what you should be doing. That's why I don't give them credit for playing regular basketball. What I did give credit to was, Vucevic playing outside of himself and grabbing 23 boards. That was something a bit different. Yeah. The Bulls want credit for doing what a team should be doing, moving the ball around.
Doing what a center's supposed to be doing.
Yes, yeah, exactly. I got to give him credit because he's more of he want to be the dude that look cute and take jump shots as a center.
Yeah.
So the fact that he did something different. Yeah. So the fact that he did something different today, and they also got the dub. Shout out to the Chicago Bulls. You know what I'm saying? I didn't think they'd beat the Celtics, but guess what? You got that dub. Proud of you guys. But I would not give you credit for playing regular basketball and moving the ball around. That's what you should have been doing. That's what makes the team dangerous. Now, as long as you playing two-man superhero ball, I will shit on the team forever. If they start playing a correct brand of basketball for the personnel they have, I'll respect it more. All right, we got the Nuggets bringing the ball up the court. We got Bones. This is going to suck if the Nuggets turn this shit around. Bones Highland with a step back. Bucket. Oh, my goodness. They took the only spark plug off the court. How does that work? You got the only nigga that's giving you a consistent bucket right now. You set him down. Let's see who picks it up for the Trailblazers. Damian Lillard, step back. Bucket, right down the middle. Bones Highland with the ball. Dribble. I don't know who that is. Number 9. Who the hell is that? Bones Highland blocked. Ball out. Portland Trailblazer ball. Who's that tall ass player? Hold on. I got you a young. Oh, I think that's Jeremy Grant. My fault. I keep forgetting that.
Jeremy Grant has been good for them.
Yeah, I keep forgetting this nigga's on this team.
Yeah,
this is a perfect team for him.
Sneaky move.
Dame with the ball. Dame got Mark Brown on him or Brown, whatever fuck. He kind of got some sauce to him though. I like that white dude. He got some sauce to him. The number 0 for the Nuggets. He got a little swagger to his game. He fouled Dame at the free throw line right now. Simons dropped 22, 8 for 9 from the field, 6 for 7 from the 3. And Denver has 24, 10 out of 22, and 4 of 10 from the 3. So he basically could have outscored the team if he stayed in. That's some legendary shit, man. I want to see who's gonna take the mantle of being the next Klay. We don't need any more Steph Currys. We need that guy that's actually gonna be the reason you win championships. They play hard, they do the right thing, and they deadly. The thing is, if Damian Lillard plays within a decent 3-point range, he has some of the. And I'm gonna say this, even though I know it's a lot better, consistent jump shots, Damian Lillard probably has the most consistent 3-point shot motion I've ever seen. It's like almost the same every time he shoots the ball. And I think that allows him to be very consistent from all ranges. Whether he's moving off the dribble, on a step back, or on a catch and shoot or a pull up, his mechanics are so refined. I love that about his game and how he shoots the basketball. We got Bones Highland at the free throw line. He makes the first one. He makes the second. Oh, he rammed out, toilet bowled out. Third quarter over, 99-86. Blazers up. Blazers on the way to being 4-0 if they hold on, or if they spark another Anthony Simons outburst. Right now, I feel like they're just holding on, but they need somebody to have that kind of game for them to crush this team and stomp on the neck. That was a good quarter, though. Yeah, Portland, they've always been dangerous. They just needed someone. Like Jeremy Grant is a great pickup because he's not going to give you. Right. I'm gonna say, is this Dex I'm hearing? What? But I was gonna say, when it comes to Jeremy Grant, he's not gonna give you a 20 and also get burned for 20 unless he's going against an elite player. So he kind of is a natural positive on the court. Plays good defense. He takes smart shots. He iced it on the Lakers, right? And 1 for game. He iced him. So that's a great pickup. It takes a lot of pressure off of Nurkic. Nurkic is not looked at to be a scorer anymore. We don't have to dump the ball off to him. Just get boards, set screens, and play hard. That's what he got to do now. So now they got scorers around a big man who loves to pass and get them the ball. And they got another guy who plays defense, willing to pass and share the ball. And then, Justice Winslow is a very underrated player. He plays the game the right way. He hits his shots, and he's not selfish. So we on commercial right now. I'm kind of excited to see how this game goes. See if the Nuggets can have somebody turn up. My fault. I got a phone call.
Oh, what's good, Quez?
I'm chilling, man. I'm chilling. What's good with you, Flight?
Nah, watching basketball tonight.
What's up,
What
OG?
game you think?
Oh, you already know, man. You already know. I'm liking this NBA season so far. I was just listening to Nico give his takes here. Surprisingly agreeing with a lot of what Nico had to say.
Bro, I be saying a lot of the right shit all the time.
Disagreeing with little, if not any. But yeah, man, I'm really, really actually very, very delighted to see Damian Lillard back. Damian Lillard looks like an absolute monster. Anthony Simons is continuing picking up where he left off last season. Anthony Simons has 29 points going into this fourth. Crazy how he's heated up so quickly. And I'm actually really impressed with the Trailblazers in this rebuild mode, but I'm also impressed.
And who's number 17, if you know, by the way?
Number 17, I'm sorry, I don't have my glasses on it.
Oh, for the Trailblazers. I was going to say he hit a 3, but I don't know his name. No clue who he is. Somebody in the chat help me out.
Young dude with the afro. How about we just call him that?
Man, they got on me last time when I was calling Ayo African dude. I be trying to learn their names now.
I remember that.
Because, bro, I wasn't about to just keep calling him Sharp. I'll just call him Sharp.
That was hilarious.
I still want to call him African dude.
I'm cool with that. I have no problem with it, man. I mean, remember when they tried to do that offshoot football league where they had dudes who, what was the guy's name? You Hate Me?
Oh my God, another 3 by the Trailblazers. You Hate Me. Oh, no, you ain't talking about Ho You Fat?
They got a dude in the league right now named Ho You Fat. Yo, it's crazy, these names that you can see on the back of a basketball jersey if you're just paying attention, Yeah. Nico, there was they tried to do this football league, and dudes could put their nicknames or whatever they wanted on the back of their jerseys. You know what I mean? That's what I was referring to. But
I didn't see that. My fault.
I can't wait to see Ho You Fat play basketball because shit was hilarious.
I definitely want to see Ho You Fat become a star in the league.
You gotta actually listen to the game when they broadcast that. You gotta turn everything off and listen to the game just to wait for the announcers to say that guy's name on his jersey.
Dame with a crazy end of the clock shot. They fouled Bones. 88-105. But I can't wait. I just want to see it on the let's say somebody like Mike Breen, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Somebody like fucking Reggie Miller. Damn. Fucking Warriors coach. I forgot his name right now. Mark Jackson. I need to hear them say it. I can't wait.
Mark Jackson's already ready for it. I'm sure of it. I'm ready to hear Marv Albert if he's still announcing.
Damn, he just missed a putback airball at that bitch. Josh Hart in transition. Josh Hart found Anthony. Ooh, he got that shit blocked, but Josh Hart with the tip in. 107-88. Hey, the way that the Trailblazers is playing right now, this might be GG already. They're just playing with more energy than the Nuggets.
Trailblazers are surprisingly a very good team. They're a good team for what they have talent-wise.
But I think the Nuggets gave all their energy playing the Warriors.
I wouldn't necessarily say that. I mean,
because they're getting ran off the gym right now by the Trailblazers.
They were up in this game. They was up in this game considerably. They let the Trailblazers come back.
Exactly. Start getting ran out of the gym.
They started the game on fire. You know what's happened though? Is part of the reason they was dominating is because your boy what's my man's name?
Michael Porter.
Yeah, Michael Porter Jr. He was getting hot at one point in this game. I mean, crazy hot. Looking smooth from all over the court. He's going ice cold. I haven't even seen him touch the ball in a minute.
Yeah, I've been giving him credit. I said he might be worth that 170.
I'm gonna be honest with you. He looked good, but the thing about it, Nico, is I try not to be prisoner of the moment because, like, you could be looking at a game and a dude be on fire, and then look at the dude 2 games later and be like, "What happened to that guy?" You know what I mean? I need to see some consistency.
I could tell you what happened. He was on Instagram all night.
Exactly.
He's gonna come through.
It's probably what's the matter with Ben Simmons. Get his ass up off of Instagram. Focus on getting some offense at some point. Help your team win in any way, just a little bit.
Imagine if a lot of these dudes had a Kobe work ethic or a LeBron life setup. You know what I'm saying? A lot of these dudes would be so much better. Like a lot of the guys, or even a Steph Curry setup, where they, their mind is at peace or they getting what they want out of life. They'd play a lot better on the court. Because we got to remember, a lot of these guys are still human. And I say that because, I watch them on podcasts. I've watched a lot of Draymond. I've watched a lot of Knuckleheads. Watch JJ. These dudes are regular guys, man. They just happen to have a great job that we love watching. So, they make the mistakes that everybody makes.
Oh, you fucking right on Kobe.
I was like Kobe.
By the time I get back, that's all the fuck I know.
Guys like Kobe and
Michael Jordan
were obsessed with basketball.
Oh, my bad. What's up, y'all?
Yeah, my fault. It sound like you in a different room.
I'm in the car, man. What's good?
Oh.
What's shaking, Zen?
Yeah, what's up with you? What you think about this game?
I'm loving it so far, man. I had to tap in. I heard you mystified by the fact that we're winning, Nico, and I don't get that, at this point with what we've been doing. I don't understand why you're so mystified.
Well, you wanted me to not be a prisoner of the moment. You know what I'm saying? We was just talking about the Bulls and they won one game. I want to see if they can maintain this, and I could be like, yeah, they them guys. Well, they've been a good team. They had 2 down years.
This would be the Nuggets and the Suns and the Lakers and the Kings all within a week if it works out this way.
Yeah, but this has also been the playoff matchup for years. So, I don't think that they just like not a great team. They've only had 2 down years. To me, they like a low-class Warriors. They just had a year where Dame didn't play and a year where he was by himself.
But I hear the doubts. I hear the same disrespect I've heard all day when it comes to my team and my city. Not just out of you, but out of everybody. Y'all act like we ain't supposed to win shit. Okay?
I think y'all can
Okay.
win.
We can win as much as anybody else can win, man. A franchise's destiny is not locked forever. I mean, nobody
Yeah.
thought Golden State was going to turn into that. Nobody thought that. Shit happens. Nobody ever thought the Patriots would win 6 Super Bowls. The Patriots were a fucking joke at one point.
That's a
The
fact.
laughing stock of the NFL. Nobody ever thinks these things are going to happen until they happen. And the next thing you know, everybody's on your dick.
That's a
So
fact.
I'm just saying, don't count us out. Give us the benefit of the doubt. That's
Well,
all
I'm
I'm
going to say one thing, Zen. It's clear and obvious that Damian Lillard is fucking back. I mean,
Yeah,
hot
he is.
damn. Forgot how good this dude was. This fucking dude has been scorching these past couple of games, this one included. And it's not just the fact that the dude, can put up numbers at the end. It's actually watching him get these buckets. That's one thing I agreed with Nico when Nico was talking about Damian's shooting form. Because I've always thought that Damian has the best shooting form of all of the shooters. It's very consistent. It's balanced. But his ability to get to the basket, his ability to, he has a completely underrated level of quickness. And he just knows, he's just one of those dudes who just has a nose for the bucket. He knows how to score. He knows how to get a bucket, and he has the range. And, I mean, it's just amazing watching this guy play, man. There's not many players in the NBA who play like Dame.
Yeah, and he heard all that talk about he shouldn't be NBA 75. And, I'm not going to go hard at the detractors because I understand that's a tough case to make.
Yeah, I'm one of them.
He's special. He's special, man.
I'm one of them, but watching him back, man, reminds me of that. Yeah, he was one of them top 75 dudes because he's definitely one of the top dudes in the NBA, clearly. Only thing with him is just the size, and I hate to break it to people because they always try to minimalize things or make things like, it's never easy winning any championship in the NBA, ever.
Right.
Ever.
Right, except for that bubble.
Well, that wasn't easy, but I did want to say this real quick. I did say earlier when I was streaming that Nurkic is probably the best guard against Jokic, and I think that would have been the deciding factor in the series. Well, not series, but tonight's game. His defense on Jokic, and from what I've seen so far of when I tuned in, Jokic is not a factor this game, and that's how you beat the Nuggets. But most teams don't have the ability to make him not a factor, and this team does.
That's a fact.
Teammates. And
that's another thing, Nico. Like when you said that he was worn out from playing the Warriors, and I mean that was barely a practice. Who did the Warriors have to deal with? Jokic. Jokic did whatever he wanted against those guys.
Hey,
I mean this team overall.
Not against these Trailblazers, though.
Hey,
because some Uncle Vern.
Hey, what's up, y'all? Hey, I got a question. Look here.
What's happening, Vern?
Hey, what's up, y'all? Hey, everybody. I had to do a Bible study. What happened with the Bulls game? Did the Bulls win?
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, they beat ass.
Okay, yeah. I just did a Bible study over the phone. I got where everybody hung up, and y'all was still going. I said, "Dang, they still going?" Yeah. Okay, good.
See, now I know why the Bulls won because Uncle Vern was in there praying so hard.
That's right.
I got to pray. I got to pray for everything and everything to come out good. But I'm trying to pray for everything to come out good for everybody concerned, brothers. I'm telling you.
I appreciate that.
I'm telling you, boy, it's rough out there.
Uncle Vern, your prayers have been answered, young man. Your prayers have been answered.
What did Rosa do? Get 49?
No, he actually had a good spread out game like he should for them to win.
How about that Vucevic? Y'all be shitting on Vooch all of the time. How about Vooch?
Yeah, Vooch got 23 boards.
Oh, man. Hey, I told Dex Vooch was gonna make up for that season last year.
Vooch was balling.
Yeah.
That's the thing. Like, if he's not going to be consistent on the offensive end, go get us some boards. That's game changing. Getting opportunities to shoot the basketball is game changing.
Hey, Anthony Simons blew up on them boys tonight. He had 22 in the third quarter.
Oh, okay. Hey, Portland beat didn't Portland just play the Lakers just a couple of days ago? Yesterday.
Yeah, we beating the Nuggets tonight.
Oh,
smoking that nugget pack.
I'm about to go pick up a fresh nugget pack too.
Come on, man. Hey, you got about 8 minutes left. Come on. But the Nuggets, I look. The reason I say they're tired because I don't see any of the guards helping Jokic.
This
What's
is
our
what
excuse? I mean, we played the same amount of games as them. What's our excuse then?
hold on.
A
Nico,
better.
here's the thing. Here's the thing with the Nuggets. You got to remember that your boy Jamal Murray's coming back from this injury situation, and he is definitely a shell of himself in this game. He has some moments where he looked all right, but he has done literally nothing this whole second half of this game, and it's killing him.
He's
And
going to be a minute getting back.
Michael Porter Jr. Now that that they've got Jamal Murray figured out, is what, at least from what it seems, he's kind of like falling into the shadows. So I don't know what they got to do. They need to get back into that huddle and figure it out. But Michael Porter Jr., we got an APB out on you. You need to show up. Jamal Murray, I don't know if they need to hit you with the shot or something. You know what I mean?
Well, this is the thing for him. He's working himself back into game shape. He's probably the least game ready guy. Because I even seen Michael Porter show up to a couple offseason runs, and he was getting shots up, and it looked like it. Jamal he's in that Klay Thompson realm right now, where you coming off an injury, you probably didn't play too much pickup. You just probably shooting around, trying to get yourself back into the mechanics of what you do well, and just haven't had a real run yet. He looked like it. He don't look like himself completely right now.
I agree with you. He hasn't got it all the way together, and Jamal Murray is an interesting player. I like him. He's all right. I still don't know what his ceiling is, but he could be a great player in the NBA. We'll see. I sometimes I question his size, to be quite honest with you, but he makes it happen, just like Damian Lillard, man. Damian Lillard makes it happen. One thing that's the one misnomer about NBA basketball is dudes talk about dudes and look at their physique. You don't have to be the biggest dude to get nice. Right now, John Moran is looking incredible. There have been plenty of people who could score in the NBA who aren't that big. So you know what I mean? Like, it's just a matter of how you play and what you make happen. Jamal Murray, I don't think he's as good as some of these other guys I just mentioned. But like I said, I don't know what his ceiling is. I think that Jamal Murray could potentially be a great player, but we have to see. He's still kind of a young player in the grand scheme of things, and that injury really set him back.
I did want to say this. Jokic, another awful flop attempt to where he just tried to get Nurkic to he flopped on Nurkic, backing him down. Nigga flew out of balance and shit. Nurkic whooping that man ass. And as I say that, Jokic just got a bucket and one. But I'll say this with Jamal Murray.
That's my fault. Understatement, Nico. That's an understatement. Nurkic he's treating him like, you know what I mean? Like, you remember how you were like in high school and you went out and some junior high schoolers wanted to get on the court. He's abusing them. He's killing Jokic down in the paint.
Oh, for sure. And I think that this is where I say they try to make everybody lose weight. And Jokic lost weight and it's showing right now when he's going against this naturally huge body.
Yeah.
So where if he was like 4 years ago, Jokic, or 3 years ago, it wouldn't be this. But the fact that he is a slimmer Jokic, he getting his ass handed to him. Jeremy Grant fouled, going to the free throw line. And
just for the listeners, the reason we're talking about this Nurkic Jokic matchup is because Jokic just put your boy Jokic on his ass. He literally
second time.
His ass.
Not only that, they used to be teammates, and Nurkic got sent to Portland in favor of Jokic by Denver. So the Bosnian Beast got a little chip on his shoulder when it comes to Jokic.
Ah, that's what it is.
Uh-huh.
Jokic I'm gonna say Nurkic with another assist. I think he's going for a triple-double. If he play like this, where he don't need the ball often, but he's willing to move the ball and grab boards, I think that's really game. Like, you need a guy on your team dedicated for that. And those are the teams that win. When you have a dude that's playing so well in his role and looking to get everybody involved. He just found Jeremy Grant for a bucket. That's a 6th assist. 4 more for a triple-double. Jeremy Grant and 1 bucket.
We use this term when we talk about basketball about role players, but the truth of the matter is everybody on the court has a role. That's why they're 5. That's why they're different positions. This guy, Jokic, has a lot of potential. I mean, it's almost amazing that this guy hasn't lived up to it to this point in his career. Because if Jokic could be consistent, I mean, he's big enough. He plays in the paint. He does what a center's supposed to do.
Because he broke his leg, so that set him back up good 2 years.
He just got fouled at the rim.
Right? Yeah. You're right about that. He did have an injury.
Hold on, Quez. I just wanted to shout you out, bro. It's been a minute since we was on the same panel together, bro. What's the word?
Facts. What's good? Who's this, Belize?
You know it. What's the word, my guy?
All right.
What's up, Belize?
What up, my
Y'all
boys?
outside.
Shout out to the panel. Shout out to the chat. Just had to chime in with you guys, man. I hear y'all cooking up on this Portland and Denver matchup. And good take, Zen, because they did have that beef ever since he's been traded. So that matchup's really been interesting to watch.
Sure,
But I add one.
Right,
add one to say
he's
this
friendly.
before y'all went on, because I think it was Quiz that said something about it might have been Zim Master too. But y'all had made mention of the fact that Jokic seemed like he's coming up short in his career in the NBA. It ain't Jokic. It's them bums he's playing with. They can't stay healthy.
Oh, I was talking about Jokic, not Jokic.
Michael Porter with a contested three.
My bad. I thought we was talking about Denver.
Yeah,
Nah, Jokic's the real deal.
The thing is with Denver, though, that's the thing. Once if their role players don't play to their roles, they don't win. Like Nurkic, respectfully, Joker, he does what he does. Like he's gonna give you that triple double. But if the others don't step up and play to their role, they would lose all the time.
But that's Jamal Murray's role, Belize, because like if Dame's not hot, I know Anthony got his back. At this point, Jokic don't have nobody that he can rely on because Jamal Murray is not 100% back.
And I feel like they always shorthand Michael Porter. He's really a good player. But they don't give him the minutes.
Damian Lillard catch and shoot in the corner, 124.
Belize, I really think that Michael Porter shorthands himself, though.
I agree.
Because he's still a young player. You have to remember that, Belize. He's still a young player. He still hasn't really developed the consistency he needs yet. And
That's a fact. Because that's the biggest thing I have on him is the consistency. Like
please keep
he's always
I will take the
gonna
cake.
be flopped.
Thank you. You too. Take care.
Yeah. His physicality. His physicality is in question.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you guys, like in this game, we were watching. In this very game we're watching right here, in the second quarter, you couldn't tell me like this motherfucker looked like the truth, and then he just vanished. The same dude we talking about, Michael Porter Jr.
Yeah,
he was cooking. He was out there looking like Jayson Tatum out there for a little bit.
Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. Like he'll give you those looks where you look like, yo, bro, this guy's a star, and then it's like the next game you be like, yo, bro, was that the same guy? Like.
He ain't had no consistent time on the court yet, though. He needs consistent
That's what
time.
I'm saying too, though. He don't get the consistent time either, though.
Well, I think unfortunately, a lot of the points is being brought up. We got to give Aaron Gordon some of this credit too. When is he gonna look like the dude that was in Orlando?
Come on.
Yeah, he's gone. That Orlando is gone. That's gone. He ain't coming
Aaron
back.
Gordon is a way different player, bro.
He's more to me, and I could be wrong. I feel like Aaron Gordon is more so into the games now. Like he really be playing Fortnite. He really be into Twitch. I don't think he really care about basketball like that.
I don't know, bro. He's playing well.
Listen, in this very game we're watching, the Denver Nuggets were started off and they were on fire. They had their foot on the Trailblazers' neck at the start of this game, and both of those dudes we're talking about, man, those guys look like somebody else. Now all of a sudden, third quarter come around. Somebody drinking a big gulp on the stream.
Somebody drinking a gulp, yeah.
I will say this real quick: the Trailblazers have put in all their backups, and I think the Nuggets have also. So this is GG, and I think Jamal Murray would be himself if you take his phone away. I say this, or somebody get electrocuted. But one thing I will say is, the bubble showed me a lot of players' potential when they can lock in on basketball. When I say it many times, when they're not focused on ass and when they're not out here doing bullshit, we've seen a lot of amazing performances. And I think Jamal Murray is a guy that you have to put into just a gym. Lock him in the gym. He'll be back right.
Hey,
I mean,
man.
but
but
that
I
ain't the
think
real
that's
world,
the thing
though.
for a lot of Canadian
That ain't
basketball
the real
players.
world.
They ain't the
A
real
lot of the
world, though,
Canadians,
bro.
they're like,
Hey,
Real shit.
it's
That's the
not.
whole argument against the bubble. It ain't the real world. The real
Oh, the
world's full of
bubble? Oh,
distractions.
yeah. Yeah, the bubble? Oh, yeah, man.
that bubble basketball was something different, man. Like I say, I ain't gonna lie. That was kind of like the best Donovan Mitchell we got. That was the best Murray we got. Like that was a nice Dame Lillard we got. It was that bubble basketball was nice, man.
Best
I,
AD.
I don't know, but
Best
Breeze,
Jokic.
I think some of these dudes is back, bro. I'm gonna be speaking about that when me and Zen Master get together. But yeah, man, shoot, I'm highly impressed with what I've seen. Donovan Mitchell this season is looking crazy.
Yeah, he is.
Damian Lillard is looking bonkers.
Yep.
Other than this game that they just played, Jayson Tatum and Jaylen Brown were looking incredible.
Yeah.
I've seen a bunch of guys. John Morant looks out of this world right now.
To be
What did
honest, your
Dame end
boy
up with
Zion and
tonight?
Ingram is looking good too.
Oh
CJ
yeah,
Yep.
yeah,
McCollum is looking
definitely.
like a stud.
The
Yeah,
future is here.
they lost by 1 point yesterday, man. I thought the Pelicans was gonna lock that game in, but they lost by 1 point. Yeah, but it's all good.
Yeah, but I mean, they put themselves in a bad situation, to be honest with you. But
Yo, what's up with
it
that?
just happens.
Can I actually take what's on that on that Westbrook shot, man? Like, how y'all feel about that?
Talk about the
Westbrook
Brewers.
sold. LeBron sold. It wasn't just Westbrook. LeBron
Right,
took
it
a
wasn't.
sidestep three to hit the side of the rim and give them an opportunity for a long rebound. They scored. And then Russell Westbrook, with 30 seconds left in the lead, went ahead and walked the ball down the court and shot an awful mid-range that he bricked badly. And they got another easy bucket off that.
I mean, because then he was saying like, oh, he was trying to get a 2-for-1. Like, I'm like, dang, Westbrook, like you just shot yourself in the foot with that one.
Hey, but LeBron took the game-winning shot though. They gave it to LeBron to try to tie the game up against Portland on Sunday. I saw that.
And he missed it over Dame Lillard. Yeah, I seen that.
He missed that shit badly, bro. He
Yeah.
I
missed
would have
that.
gave it to AD easily. AD
What?
was out there bullying Nurkic.
How come AD didn't get that ball? That's what I'm saying, man. LeBron gotta get past that shit down, bro.
I
Now
hate
the
to
thing
tell
is,
you, you'll be saying this shit every game that the Lakers play. I've watched them play. They find way. They just don't know how to fucking close out games. Other than the bubble season, AD and
Yeah.
LeBron have never been those dudes.
Hey, bro, they got
facts,
rid of they got rid
great
of JaVale
point,
McGee. They
great
got rid of
point
JaVale
right
McGee.
there, bro. Yo, bro, great point, bro. Because both of them, bro, they never been closers, bro. None of them, both of them, bro.
Hey,
Great point.
check it out. They got rid of JaVale McGee. They got rid of Dwight Howard, the strongest motherfucker you could have as a center. Bang him with the motherfuckers down low when you need them. How the fuck you got rid of Contavious Caldwell Pope? That wasn't smart. He was a good shooter. The motherfuckers that Malik Monk walked. So I don't understand that. You know.
Alex Caruso's probably the biggest one though.
Yeah, Alex
Oh,
Caruso.
Yeah,
That
they
was
miss
bad.
him badly. They miss
Cause
him.
he
They
played
miss.
defense like a motherfucker. Yeah, Caruso.
No,
Yeah.
they miss a couple of those dudes. The dudes that they miss really are, like you said, Caruso, KCP. They could have fluctuated any of those other dudes, but those dudes, man, it was different with those guys. Those guys
They
did the
gave effort and
intangibles.
energy.
Yeah,
Right.
they did the intangibles.
Yeah, man.
Even if you look at what's the big man that was over there too, that one I was doing it right too. Like I don't want to say Dwight Howard because Dwight Howard was fair enough, but like even like a Dwight what's it Harold Montrezl Harrell, like
Yeah.
those are guys that they could use, right? Those are dirty players that gets the boards, get them their little 1s and 2 easy buckets that they could use. Even the Morris twins, like all of them, like they really missed out on a lot of players that they had.
But Belize, you got to keep it a buck, right? I mean, I watched a lot of Lakers basketball. I hate to say it about Vogel. People could talk about whatever they want. He was a horrible manager of personnel. Those guys never got consistent minutes, none of them. All right. Everybody was set up to be scapegoats. They didn't play consistent basketball. We could talk about injuries and stuff like that, but even when they had Drummond and like he never really seemed to have figured out what he was really trying to do. If he would have just figured out, like, hey, you know something, we're gonna run with Dwight Howard. You know what I mean? Period.
I mean,
JaVale McGee, you're gonna
in
be back up.
in respects to like right now too. I feel like they don't know what they got going on. Like I feel like It's obvious. It's obvious to me. I don't know. It's obvious that Westbrook needs to be coming off the bench. Patrick Beverly deserves to be a starting point guard. Like if you watches like the stuff that he does on the bench and how he empowers the other players, the role players, the younger guys telling them, "Yo, get up in their face. Don't be scared." And then you see those defensive moves that they're doing, and it's like, "Yo, that's it." So
Hey,
I
bro, you want
see.
to be honest with you? Westbrook lost his confidence, man, because of all the negativity he's getting over there. I think it'd be best.
Facts.
I think the best thing for him to do is leave because look, you know what? I fired the coach last year because how the fuck you got your coach that don't have your back or don't give you enough confidence? I mean, come on, bro. You got,
But
what
it's
I'm
not even
saying.
the coach or the thing. It's the
But
players
you
too.
can't. But you,
The players
as
don't
a,
even believe in him. The play, like if you see when he took the shot, if you look at LeBron and AD body language, first of all, they're still running up the court. They didn't even make it across the fucking line yet,
hey,
and that's
man.
bad.
I
They're
I think
trailing. Like
I think if Westbrook get his mental state of mind together and say that what, fuck it. But I think Westbrook got to believe in himself more to make the shot. If you believe in yourself,
nah, but it's not even
you
that.
be you know what I'm saying.
It was a to me, in my opinion, it was a rush shot, and it was like, yo, y'all making me have to do it on my own. Because at the end of the day, if he's the point guard and he's running up, and your two stars on the team are still behind behind, in the back court, while you're already already in the paint, and your two stars are behind the free throw. I mean, behind the half court line.
Well, okay, you right. Okay, as a point guard,
That's
I was
horrible.
yeah, you right. As a point guard, if okay, he should have hollered at LeBron and them. Then, man, hold you up, bro. Get your ass up court. What's up? Hey, you got to do that shit. You know what I mean? You want to be a leader on the team? Hey, shit. What
Hey,
the
I
thing?
want to
You can't talk to LeBron no way. You can't
Yeah.
talk to AD
He
like
can't.
that.
What he gonna do? What he gonna do? Get you sit? What he gonna do? All he gonna do is curse you out after the game. Get your ass up court. Okay, AD, get your ass up court.
But that's that
I say that
Kobe
shit.
mentality. That's
Yeah, you
that
got.
Kobe shit. That's what Kobe used to complain about Shaq, that he didn't want to run up the court. You gotta run up.
Yeah, get your ass up court. Right, shit.
Hey, listen, check it out. I want to go back to that take while somebody unwraps their Wendy's hamburger on stream.
They eating good. That's what's up.
Yeah.
Damn,
That's
man.
Zen over
I didn't
there.
know this thing was so sensitive.
That's Zen over there, man.
It's all good. I knew it was Wendy's too. That rap, it just gave the right sound. But Belize, check it out.
What's up, my boy?
I like your take on the Patrick Beverly thing, and I want to talk about that just a little bit. I think that Patrick Beverly is a curse and a blessing for them. First off, I think that he is just what the doctor ordered as far as getting the damn Lakers some heart. You know, they lost a couple of games, but they played with some heart. They played defense. He can speak to LeBron in a way that other people can't speak to him. He's kind of no nonsense. I actually see him really giving them a lot of what they need as far as energy. Now, here is the curse part. First off, Patrick Beverly is toxic as hell. So don't think if he's running his mouth like he's doing, after a while, people don't get tired of his ass. All right. And the next part about that is Patrick Beverly is the one dude, like there's a difference between him and Russell Westbrook. Russell Westbrook misses shots that are wide open sometimes. Sometimes he has to struggle shooting. Patrick Beverly has a tendency to really fucking go, and I don't know why he thinks he's that dude sometimes. Take ridiculous shots for no fucking reason. Completely unnecessary and uncalled for.
He's pulling up like Steph Curry now. He think he's Steph Curry now. So
yeah, so I'm concerned about just giving Patrick Beverly that power, because Patrick Beverly is a fucking nut. Like really, like there's a screw missing with that guy.
Well, one thing I will say is when it comes to Patrick Beverly, we need someone like that because nobody's going to tell LeBron anything. Him and AD too buddy. They talk about it in a calm way. They need that rah-rah. And I'll say the biggest thing is this. I would bring Russ off the bench with some of the young guys. He needs guys that run the floor with him.
Yep.
He needs guys that spot up in the corner properly. When he's playing with LeBron and AD, those are two old. Well, I wouldn't say two old dudes, but AD's playing like an old man. And LeBron is an old man.
They played to me, not to cut you off, bro, but to me, they play like that old school basketball. Like they play slower. They play like the Spurs. Like, you know what I mean? They want to set plays because that's and honestly, that's what you need. you need to set the play. You need to play a little slower tempo for a slower guy like Anthony Davis. So,
Right, right.
in my opinion, right? If you
Are you
gonna
kidding,
run the
man?
ball,
Are you kidding? Are you kidding, man? Anthony Davis was 29 years old, bro. Nicky, run
but
your ass
that's
down the court.
yes, no. Take the age out of it. He's a slow player. He's a slow. He can't like be real.
Okay,
He
yeah,
can't.
I just, yeah.
I know you just teasing, but I'm just saying, like, you know what I mean? So if we're gonna be real, it's like Westbrook can run the second offense and he'll have the confidence he'll need, and he'll know that he could get his. Meaning he could go out there and make a run up the court with the bigs, and the bigs is gonna get open, and he gonna find them. Because Westbrook is not a selfish player. Like, you know what I mean? He will find them bigs if they're running up there with him. He will pass it.
And on top of that,
You
not
know?
only do I agree with what Nico said and agree with you, Belize, and agree with the other guy who said that Russell Westbrook needs to get his confidence back, I think that putting him on that second unit should help him get his confidence. Because why?
Exactly.
Because Russell Westbrook can take a mid-range shot, or he could take whatever shots he really wants. Russell Westbrook is missing a lot of the confidence that made Russell Westbrook what Russell Westbrook was. He is a guy you get what you get. And when he's hot, he's hot. But when Russell Westbrook's confidence is there and he can take his shots and do his things, he pushes the tempo like nobody else. All right. And he does play with some tenacity. And the Lakers kind of use that. I think that would be good for him to play with the Lonnie Walkers, with the Austin Reeves,
right?
With the younger crew. You know what I mean? I think
Ain't
that
Lonnie
would.
starting?
What's that?
Yeah, he's starting.
Oh well, Lonnie needs to start. I'll be honest with you. He's the only silver lining I see on the Lakers.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, you start him, and you put a Patrick Beverly into his backcourt. That could slow it down and still give him that 1-2, because then he could run the offense a little bit. Because LeBron is most of the time running the offense anyway. So if you bring a Westbrook off, and now you kind of got these younger guys in, and they could just run and get buckets, it's going to be hard to keep up. Because Westbrook is running.
We talk about starting units. Let me ask you guys a question. This is a hard one. The Lakers, I hate to say it, but they know how to blow a game like nobody I've seen.
Yeah.
Who do you close the game with the Lakers? If you're starting Patrick Beverly with his toxic ass, is he going to be your closer? Like, help give me a closing lineup for the Lakers.
Just get the ball to AD. You'll be fine.
Him or LeBron, but I think you need to get to AD.
You won't be fine doing that, Nico. You know that.
You can't guard AD.
AD be guarding himself by becoming a jump shooter.
But that's the problem again. That's the problem again. They're not being honest and true. They got to tell AD, yo, bro, get your ass in the motherfucking paint. Nobody wants you shooting jump shots. Yo, bro, get your ass in the paint. Force the double team. Kick the ball around. Like, they got to talk to this man like that, bro. Like, that's why I don't like Lakers basketball.
I mean, how long has AD been playing basketball? He really needs somebody to tell him what he's supposed to do at the close of the game.
Well, then if that's the case, you got to trade him or put him on another team.
LeBron had to tell him that. LeBron got to say, man, get your ass in the hole then. Yeah, LeBron got to be the one to say that to him.
Let Patrick Beverly tell him, since LeBron was too buddy with him. Let Pat Bev tell him.
Man, can you imagine Kobe
on the staff?
Can you imagine if Kobe was playing with them guys right now? Bro, Kobe would tell his ass, get your ass in the hole, bro.
And that's what I was going to say too. And I'm glad you brought that back up, because that's exactly that's the key ingredient for Westbrook. Westbrook has to be reminded how Kobe viewed him. Like, before all of the bullshit, how Kobe viewed him. He needs to get that confidence back. He needs to get that Kobe. He needs to remember that. Yo, Kobe spoke highly of this man. Kobe said this about you. Like, you need to remember that. And you got on Kobe uniform. You in Kobe house.
Yeah, all right. I feel you all. Like, I have all due respect for Kobe Bryant, but he ain't fixing to come back. You know what I mean?
I know
they ain't got the spirit of Kobe in them, then they ain't got
highlights or something.
And ain't nobody like him. Because if Kobe was playing with these dudes, these dudes would believe that they could win, because Kobe can close out and win a damn basketball game. It's a difference when you have dudes who can close out a basketball game. And Kobe was one of them dudes. Yeah, Kobe, Jordan. There's a handful of dudes that can close out a basketball game. Like, all right, you guys are playing like shit. Give me the ball and get the fuck out the way. And I'm gonna scream on y'all and see y'all figure this shit out, and we're gonna win some basketball games.
Dame would do that. Dame would do that. You see Ja Morant do that. Respectfully. I've been watching these guys take over these games. Like, these guys is really built. Curry would do that. You know? LeBron won't do that. LeBron will look for the pass.
LeBron is in his like 20th season in the NBA.
But
He's
he's been
still a
doing
great
that though. He's
player.
been looking for the pass, and there's nothing wrong with looking for the pass. But I'm just saying, they
There's
not
something
built
that
like
needs
that.
to happen. There's something that needs to happen with LeBron that hasn't happened yet. And it probably won't happen because I still think that LeBron's the best player on the Lakers. That's and not to say that he shouldn't be the best player on the Lakers, but if you look at the Lakers, who should take the last shot? Probably LeBron. You can't count on AD. You can't count on AD to go to the hole.
AD's supposed to
Right.
take care of the team, but guess what? AD's supposed to be the man of the team now, but he can't stay healthy. You know.
First off, let me talk about that. I like that because now let's have a real conversation about AD being the man on the team. AD does not like to go in. How many times does he have to leave you guys? He says it directly out of his mouth. He does not like being in the paint. He does not like being in the 5 position. People have to force him to want to be a 5. He does not like
To me, Karl Anthony Towns is better than Anthony Davis.
All right,
I ain't gonna say that.
I'm gonna finish cooking on this AD situation real quick though. AD doesn't like going down in the post. All right, and if you take a look at the games, like we was on this panel the other day, and I said they was like, yeah, LeBron and AD they haven't been on the court together. I said when they was on the court together, they was losing. They lost more games when the two of them were playing together than they won, and it actually came out that is about even. Either way, those guys don't close out games together very well because of this simple fact. AD does not consistently make himself a presence in the paint, and sometimes the Lakers, LeBron, and the Lakers all together try to force him the ball too much, and that don't work either. They have to figure out some sort of balance between them. And LeBron is big. He gets these mismatches, but he doesn't seem to like to even go into the paint against little dudes a lot of the time either at the end of the game. So. And also another thing that they could definitely work on your free throws. Goodness gracious. You guys give games away on the free throw line.
Those guys get me on the style.
They're too good.
And hold on. I want to go back to that. Karl Anthony Towns is not better than Anthony Davis?
No.
Why?
At least not right now.
Because we've seen AD perform when it mattered, and Karl seems to disappear when it matters.
I think that's a simple enough explanation.
That's fair enough too. I'll just leave it at that.
I don't even think there's anything that you can say about that.
My only thing I could say to that is this, right? And I'm not, and you could say I'm nitpicking now, right? Anthony Davis only went and performed once in the playoffs, like respectfully. You know what I'm saying? That was the only time he actually, you know what I'm saying? He actually performed, because prior to that, when he was on New Orleans and he didn't make the playoffs, he dropped the ball too. Just saying.
Nah, he played well. The issue is he played the Warriors.
Well, the other issue is that Anthony Cat, let's just say Cat, he's never done that. So,
he never.
I'll say this.
So yeah, fair enough.
AD has played very well in the playoffs for his career, and unfortunately, the year that we played the Suns and got our ass whooped, we did win the only game that AD did play for us. And he dropped 40 on Ayton, beat the fuck out that man. And then he got hurt, and then he came back with a fucked up groin, and it looked disgusting when he was trying to play.
I'll say me as a GM going into this season right now, I'll take Cat over Anthony Davis, respectfully.
I'll be completely honest with you. Anthony Davis is one of those dudes where I think that we look at him like his potential. And I don't like to beat up on Anthony Davis because I understand the reason he doesn't like to play the 5. Imagine you playing basketball all year long and then you have nicks and nags and you're trying to not put things on the injury report when you're really clearly banged up because you're fragile as all fucking hell. You know what I mean? But yeah, I'm not sure, man. AD has his moments, but we watch AD get dominated too. And in his recent career, I'd like to see AD turn the hands of time back, but I think that Charles Barkley hit the nail on the head. I hate to say it, as much as people didn't like it, like street clothes. That shit is real. That's street clothes for real, for real.
Yeah. Hey, but you gotta look at this too. When the Nets got swept by the Boston last year, low key, KD was playing hurt, but he didn't put that on the report. But everybody knew it. He was playing. KD was out there hurt playing the Celtics when they got swept. He was actually injured.
At the end of the day, nobody cared about none of that shit.
Nobody cared though. Nobody cared though.
Sport. Nobody cares about none of that when the playoffs come around. Nobody made excuses about anybody else going through it. So
All I know is my
yeah,
team's 4-0 and your team ain't, no matter who you are.
Yeah, he beat the Lakers. Yeah, they won
There's
back-to-back
only
games.
one undefeated team in the National Basketball Association.
Give up to Portland, man. They won back-to-back. They
Oh,
won
right.
back-to-back. Give it up to Portland.
For a second there, Zen. You're right. You
Give
are
up to Portland, man. Because I think I was on the panel the other day. Somebody said the Lakers were going to beat Portland, but hey, they didn't.
Listen, I hate to say it.
Hold on. Let me stop right there. I apologize, Zen. You're right. I did say the Lakers was going to win, and I did say because, all right, I was going off of basketball, and I was going off, and I said, off the strength of that the Lakers need to win, and Portland been winning, and I was like, the Lakers need to come out. But I also did say if Portland win, it will be because Dame went off.
Yeah, that was the case.
I did say that.
Dame did go off.
Did go off.
That was the
and
case.
Dame did go off.
And I said tonight,
like,
if we won, if we beat the Nuggets tonight, it was going to be because Anthony Simons went off. I said that before the game, and I said he would get 30 points.
Did he get 30?
Shout out to Dame.
Anthony Simons ended up with 31. Wait, no, I'm sorry, 29. 29. Damian Lillard had 31.
Okay.
So close enough. I'll take it. He was 11 for 17. He's off the schneid.
I'm gonna
They should have let him keep cooking though. I didn't like that.
The one thing right now that's for sure, man, is Damian Lillard, man, he's worth the money that they paid.
Somebody echoing that, bro.
Yeah, it is. Anthony took one more shot than Dame tonight. Dame took 16 shots. Anthony took 17. So Dame's showing some maturity and selflessness.
Yeah, it is a little echo. I mean, look.
It just sound chopped and screwed, man.
I mean, Bleach chopping up a little bit, but I don't know.
I think that's you, Nico.
That's Cap.
Okay.
Nah, I've been having people say that, but I'm on a pretty solid mic right now.
It wasn't me because I just muted my mic. I mute mine again. I know my mic wasn't doing that.
Let me see. We'll find out.
Sounds
Mic check. Mic check.
Mic check.
Yeah, mine should be clear, I think.
All right, it sounds like it's fixed. Whatever that issue was, sounds like it's resolved itself.
Might have been Belize.
Well, I did
Go
want
ahead,
to say
Nico.
this.
You were about to say something.
I don't even know where I was going with that right now. I low-key was thrown off, so I did want to touch this. Since then, went ahead and pumped his chest up out there.
Oh, yeah.
I can't wait for y'all to play the Warriors.
Come on, man. Give me a break now.
Nobody gonna beat the Warriors too tough, man. Warriors is a different situation.
I'm trying to stay humble. We beat Denver by 25 tonight after they beat the Warriors. I'm trying to stay humble because I don't want to run off to the races. I really don't.
Hold on, let's keep it a
at
buck,
some
right?
point,
y'all don't play
at some
till
point.
30th.
Hold up. At some point, I'm gonna get cocky, but we ain't there yet. So right now, I'm gonna say the Warriors probably get us.
And I'm gonna tell you right now, if your boy Jokic plays like he played tonight, because of the fact that I just watched the Warriors play the Nuggets, and Jokic was kicking there thoroughly, trouncing them in the paint, repeatedly, with regularity. And Nurkic is in the paint more than him, and I mean, that is that's always been a soft spot for the Warriors. So I think that y'all could have a chance to beat them. I don't think it's as impossible as some people may think.
Nurk had the highest box plus minus tonight, plus 26 for Nurkic.
I want to give y'all credit because I think y'all the first team that really figured out this season that Jokic isn't a rim protector. Go at him. Because I've seen them score so many points at the end of the game in the paint. They didn't keep relying on the three. They got a lot of buckets on the inside. And the Warriors, you know how Steph Curry get. When he get three happy, that nigga just starts shooting relentlessly. And they didn't go to the paint as much as they should have. Jokic is not going to block your shot 5 times. He's not going to do that.
He's a little slow, a little lumbery. I get that.
Yeah, they took him out the paint every time when it was on the screen. He couldn't get back.
Check this out. The Blazers shot almost 58% from the floor tonight, 45% from three.
That's pretty good.
45.7. Yeah.
That's pretty good. Yeah.
I'm telling you, when I'm not joking, we got the best collection of guards in the league. Gary Payton 2 hasn't played yet.
Oh man, when he get in the game, man, it's gonna be something.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I like what I've seen from the Trailblazers so far completely. I mean, I think.
Well, we're not going to attack that best collection of guards.
Good luck with it.
Hey, I'm taking Steph, Clay, and Jordan Poole over there.
Okay, that's
Oh,
three.
guess what? Hey, you forgetting about you forgetting about somebody that can put up points too. Andrew Wiggins. He can put up 25. Yeah, he can put up 25 any given time.
He's a small though. He's a small forward though.
But you know, don't forget he's a key piece to that team though. Can't forget
I'm
about
talking
him.
about guards. We got
okay.
From Lillard, Simons, Hart, Peyton, and Sharp.
Okay.
Those five.
Those guards? Yeah, okay. Yeah, y'all got the
Ain't
guards.
Hart playing more of a forward these days too though?
He is playing a 3. But he's listed as shooting guard even though he's playing 3 right now. They got him on ESPN right now tonight as a shooting guard. So we played a two shooting guard lineup tonight with Lillard at point.
He's definitely
Sharp is a guard, but he's a 2-3 just like Hart.
Well, I think in all honesty, a rated player for your team is Josh Hart. I don't know why teams are not keeping him like they should. I think the Pelicans should have kept him. He's a guy that's always had an ability to finish well at the rim, shoot the 3 ball, and play defense. You need that on any team.
Yeah. Yeah, I never got it with him either. He's Mr. Dependable as far as I know. I think people just kind of looked at him as average and tradable. He's not going to make you or break you necessarily, but he's a solid piece.
Yeah, he gonna play with a chip on his shoulder too, man. Because I know he probably like, man, what the fuck I get traded from? Shit.
Dame loves him. Absolutely. Dame was 4 for 7 from 3 tonight. Anthony Simons 7 for 12 from 3. Amazing.
Yeah. Portland gonna
I think what that shows. Yeah, y'all back in y'all playoff run.
Yeah, go. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll be there.
But do y'all see y'all finally getting past, the hurdle? You gonna play the Nuggets in the playoffs. This is
Golden State,
I look at that as the matchup.
We gotta wait and see because Golden State, I just can't. It's hard to imagine beating them, but you just never know.
Yeah, they got your number. Steph Curry hates you. That's a problem.
They've never seen this configuration before.
Talk to me about the history. I'm maybe I'm a little bit slow.
You're right. He right about that. He got a history. Yeah, he right about that. Because Damian Lillard talked about it. He said sometimes Steph Curry get the best of me, and sometimes I get the best of him. But he said most of the time Steph Curry win the matchup most of the time, though.
It's because
this is what happened. Yeah, look, I'll say this is the biggest problem. When Steph Curry had got hurt, they was talking about Damian Lillard as the best shooter in the league because that's when he went on a tirade of pulling from 30 plus every game and hitting 40+%. And Kenny Smith had the nerve to say, "We looking at the greatest long distance shooter in the game." And Steph Curry tweeted in the middle of Inside the NBA. And since then, that's when you seen him drop 62 the year after. It's my look. When Steph Curry get on that type of time, you know how he is.
Yeah.
See, I didn't even know all of that. See, that's good. See, that makes me respect this generation then a little bit more because that's what you need, man. Clipboard material.
Steph Curry is evil. We know this.
If he's using clipboard material, I respect that.
Hey, there's another thing y'all know about Steph Curry though. Did you know like 2 weeks after they won the championship, he was already back in the gym working out?
Yeah. Hey, man's sport. He got at least $500 million in his pocket. He got a gym at home.
He's back in the gym.
You gotta remember that this guy been shooting. You gotta remember that Steph Curry been around the NBA since he grew up in the NBA practically. Like shooting is probably what he does to relieve his tension. He
is an old ass nigga. Go ahead and add that in there too.
He's 34 years old. He's 34 years old, still doing his thing, man. He
had to get back in the gym after he won a championship. He's got that
two weeks after.
That toxic ass wife doing red table conversations with Jada. Yeah, I'm gonna go back and shoot too.
He's still got two good prime years left in him.
He's 34 years old, man. He got a good 3 or 4 years left. I mean, he stay keep on doing what he's doing in the off season, like he was doing this.
Hey,
No,
I just typed
he'll
in
be
Steph
okay.
Curry. They allow you to see this man shooting in 3D. That's insane.
He's a
I didn't know that
ridiculous
it was a
freak.
thing.
Anybody who sits in the damn stands and shoots from the stands before games is a freak.
Oh yeah,
That's a
yeah, he
freaking.
does that. He does that for real, for real. He
Yeah.
takes fun shots. He still has fun. That's the thing I like about Steph because he's really loose and he has a lot of fun playing. You can see that he really enjoys the game, like that.
Remember those old Michael and Larry commercials when they was like,
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh
The
man,
he's like that
McDonald's.
for real.
I remember that.
Yeah,
I
the McDonald's ones. Those were great commercials too.
Steph's like that for real though.
Yeah, he is.
And we also have to add in that
They should do,
if
yo,
this
you know what, Zen? I'm just thinking, I'm going to let you go, Nico, in a second, but they should do those commercials again with Steph. That would be fire. Steph
Yep.
and Steph and
With Steph and
Damian
Dame.
Lillard.
Yep.
That would be a fire commercial even right now.
Sure would be.
I was only going to say, right now at this point in a lot of people's careers, we know that basketball is like second nature to them. So when they play basketball, sometimes it's like it's getting up and going to work. So Steph Curry is the guy that finds a reason and a motive to have fun, because it's fun when you're dominating somebody you don't fuck with. And I think that he finds someone not to fuck with every game.
Also, I think that Steph Curry is an entertainer. Like, let's keep it real. Steph Curry loves shoulder shimmying and, you know what I mean, and gesturing, you know what I mean? Like, he loves that. You know what I mean? He really does. That's the thing that, his biggest thrill is. It's just like when we were kids. You know what I mean? You start counting down the seconds on the clock, you know what I mean? Boom.
But he only do that against people that he want to hurt. You know what I'm saying? Like, some games he just be cool. But when it's a certain person on another team he don't fuck with, you gonna see a lot of Steph Curry on some bullshit. I've noticed that. I've been paying attention because again, I told everybody he get the pass of just being the nice guy, light skin, colored eyes, harmless baby face, but it's something in him that's really monstrous that he takes out in the form of basketball, and that's what I do like about his game. I don't like when Steph Curry's not motivated to destroy somebody, because then you're gonna see a lot of bullshit. But when he's motivated, you're gonna see death and destruction on the court.
He need to let his brother borrow some of that motivation.
Oh yeah, Seth. Seth. Oh man.
Yeah.
Seth is
No, he does have that. Better watch him go against Paul George.
Seth just like to smoke blunts.
No,
he's a blunt.
Watch Seth versus Paul George.
I'm telling you.
You have taken hating to the entirely next level.
Well, I'll say this. I'm gonna give some
more
more
weed and who don't. Seth is a pothead. Anybody want to tell me he's
not?
Well,
I'll say this.
Big pothead.
Brandon Ingram is a pothead, but it
I want to get a lore. Yeah. Well, let me make sure. Do we all know the lore between Seth and Paul George?
No. What's the problem? Oh yeah, because of Cali Rivers.
Yes. So every time they match up, you're gonna see a different type of Seth, and you see a different type of Seth against Steph. Those are the matchups the two matchups I know for sure he wake up for and come to bust ass today.
I don't disagree. When I see Seth play, Seth actually is he's a little bit better player than they give him credit for. Seth will put the ball on the court every now and then, even though he's not a point guard. He's a flat out two guard. Steph's game's a little bit different than Steph's game, but Seth actually shows a lot of tenacity to me. In fact, when I look at the Brooklyn Nets with him, who's the other white boy, Joe Harris and Patty Mills, I like Seth better than those two.
Joe Harris ain't did shit in so long. I don't even know why we mentioned his fucking name.
Well, he did something. The last time he was on the court in the playoffs, he was fucking atrocious. Atrocious.
Well, that's because they tried to put him in a Klay Thompson role. One thing I have learned is anybody or let's say this, I'll just use KD as the easiest example. He's seen what the Warriors is doing and he's trying to recreate it. And you got to have personnel. To him, Kyrie is Steph Curry. And Joe Harris was going to be the lowest level of Klay Thompson. That's why they had him coming off screens.
That ain't the case.
So that's the reason KD ain't won a championship since he was with the Warriors. Ain't won one before and probably ain't going to win one after.
I'm sorry. This is not the 3-point era. This is the Steph Curry era. Nobody else is winning that way. Nobody.
Exactly.
That's a fact.
Nobody else is winning that way, and you ain't going to do it Unless and KD ain't no fucking leader. Come on, I'm trying to
You got to
recreate.
get a Klay Thompson on your team. Let's keep it real.
Listen, when KD was the man, he should have fucking worked on. He should have worked on refining his championship pedigree when he was with Russ and James Harden and building that shit.
He was not gonna win. He was not gonna win with them guys, man. He was not gonna win with them guys.
How do you know? They was up 3-1 against a 70+ win team. How you say he wasn't gonna win? He quit. Fuck you talking about? He had his foot on his neck, and he was the one who was shooting like shit. Talk about Russ. Shit. Then he goes and quits to a motherfucker that put on a damn T-shirt that said Cupcake and Cake. I'll be damned if I join a motherfucker that called me Cupcake. I'm just not doing it. I don't know about the rest of y'all motherfuckers, but I ain't doing it. Especially when
let's keep it real.
They could have beat them.
We're being a little bit facetious though. They were winning. The problem is we know number 11 set a record and played well for the rest of the series to make sure that they didn't.
Well, I'm not going to say that. I'm not going to say that didn't happen.
Revisiting my pain.
Listen, I give respect where it's due. I give respect exactly where it's due, Nico. The Warriors did their thing, but they was down 3-1. They pulled off the damn impossible like Broadway Joe, bust their ass, went to the finals, lost, but at least they got there.
They relied on number 11.
And then KD decided to switch sides. Simple.
Well, they lost because, the thing is this.
Good thing for KD he did, or he'd never have a ring.
Yeah, he
Good
never
thing
had
for
two
him.
rings.
Yeah, exactly.
He never had 2 rings right now. He never had 2 rings right now.
Good thing for him he did it.
All right. Well, he's got 2 rings right now, right? But now let's talk about what KD's actual real worth is. I'm tired of people talking about greatest player on the planet.
Oh
what
my
the
God,
fuck is
he was
greatest player on the planet?
Did you see him tonight? This
I saw him tonight. He dropped 37.
Monstrous. He was monstrous tonight. He was all over the court.
Yeah, and he lost.
I'm just saying, he's still Kevin Durant.
He was monstrous in the playoffs.
Him and Kyrie both got 37 tonight. That's
37
crazy.
each. Yeah.
Well, they also
14
both had
for
11.
20.
They also both had 11 in the playoffs that they just came out of and got swept in too. Don't forget that part.
I'm just saying, dude is still that dude.
Now, he's all right. He's got to win. Let's stop fucking around. KD, win some shit.
Look,
as a leader, show me the leadership that we're supposed to be seeing from you.
He got Ben Simmons right now. Maybe they'll wake him up some. He got Ben Simmons playing the season.
Y'all motherfuckers still believe this. Listen, I like Ben Simmons a lot. Ben Simmons can't shoot for shit. If you understand basketball, you could see that there's a problem waiting to happen with the fucking Brooklyn Nets. That's the reason. Like tonight, if Ben could go more than what he is 2 for 5.
Yep. He
Ben
had the
don't
highest
shoot the basketball. He don't try
damn.
to shoot the
You
basketball.
didn't tell me Ja and Bane had a 38 piece together.
Yeah, exactly.
Simmons
38
had,
to 38, 37, 37. That's crazy.
Simmons had the highest negative box print in the game, that -16.
And why is that, Zen? You know a lot about basketball. Why do you think that is?
It's hard to say. I mean, he had 8 assists. He had 3 rebounds. Like, he could be rebounding more.
No, he could assist the Rock.
He had 5 turnovers and 6 personal fouls. That probably
Ben looking like a young old Blake Griffin.
Yeah.
A young old nigga. I love it.
5 turnovers, 6 fouls.
Listen, here, let me help you understand the problem with this whole fucking thing, right? The orchestration of it is bad. This could work if Ben Simmons was the dude. If Ben Simmons could actually control the basketball in a way that put some sort of fear or some pressure on the defense, maybe by just attacking the rim, and then you have KD, and then you have Kyrie, but KD and Kyrie aren't just necessarily spot-up shooters. Plus, when you have this lineup on the court, you only got one other shooter, you only got one other rebounder in Claxton, and so the thing is that when KD gets the ball, which is what they like to do, the Nets like to do ISO ball, then Ben becomes a fucking automatic liability. Plus, he doesn't even shoot the fucking ball. Go take a look. The dude shoots maybe 5 shots a game. Right,
yeah,
and these ain't even jump shots. So
it's
people
4 on 5
aren't covering
offensively.
him. It's just like what you saw with the Lakers. When you saw what happened with the Lakers when Russell Westbrook gets the ball, everybody sags back. Fuck it. He's a self check. So Ben's best game is being more aggressive with the ball in his hand, and Ben, unfortunately, he hasn't figured out like you need to be putting the pressure on the defense, attack them, dunk, use your size and shit like that. Become a damn threat offensively on the court.
I mean, you 6', he's 6'11". Goddamn, I like what the fuck wrong with him? Like shit, like, I don't understand.
Ben's best game is in transition. I'm gonna be real with you. Ben's an amazing
Did
transition
that back injury
basketball
screw him up for good? Give him some time. That's all I'm asking. Give him some
All you gotta do is be in the gym, work on the damn jump shot, man.
The
Do
only
what you
thing
need
is
to
that
do.
you
I
can give
mean,
him as much time as you want. He's not developing that J. And
Unfortunately, he can
that's the
shoot though.
he can shoot. I seen him shoot the three, bro. In practice, I seen him
problem. Oh
shoot it.
my goodness, you motherfuckers, man! Where are you, dudes? Have you
I'm
watched
t-
Ben
I'm-
Simmons?
I'm
Go
talking
back.
about
Go
he
take
shot-
a look at Ben Simmons. Go take a look at Ben Simmons historically in the playoffs and show me this jump shot.
No. I seen him in practice shooting. He never
Well, the
took
thing
too many
is-
in the game. I see him in
Yeah,
practice.
he's not shooting. That's the problem. He
His
just needs to
worst
get past
basketball
Yeah,
has
he's got a
always
mental-
been
he's got a
played
mental
in
block.
the playoffs. I was the biggest Ben Simmons fan when he came into the league. I watched that dude play enough. He plays shitty in the playoffs regularly.
Doc Rivers fucked his confidence up, man. Doc Rivers
He fucked his own confidence up by not
gave up
working
on him.
hard.
But
He
your coach
fucked his
can't.
own confidence up.
Yeah, but your coach can't give up on you either, though. Can't say bad shit about you,
He
man.
he gave up a 2-foot fucking dunk. Hell yeah, Trey Young is gonna stop you at the rim. I need to see. Somebody needs to say something about it.
Ben Wallace did.
Weren't you just the same person who said that somebody needs to tell AD to go in the paint?
Yeah.
But we
I
ain't gonna
did.
say nothing to Ben Simmons passing up a dunk underneath the rim.
Hey, you know what? You right. Hey, yeah, you right about that because Ben's Joel Embiid damn near wanted to punch his ass with Simmons about that shit. That was like,
too.
yeah. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie.
Shoot. Listen, I remember. I'll never forget. I'm gonna tell you guys a story. I'll never forget because I was never really a big Kobe fan because Kobe was a shot nut, right? But I will never forget the year that the Kobe was averaging 50 against the Phoenix Suns. They played him in the playoffs. The Lakers team was pretty terrible, but Kobe was the shit. All right. And they played in this game. I think it was like a game 6 or something like that. And Kobe literally just did not shoot the ball in the second half of the game at all for whatever reason.
You want to see what his teammates gonna do?
He was pissed.
Ben Simmons did that shit 3 or 4 games.
Kobe did that
He does not.
intentionally.
He has not taken a shot in the fourth quarter for like 3 or 4 games in an entire playoffs. How do you do that?
Well, I'll tell you this.
He's got a mental issue.
Yeah, look, I'll take it back there, right? I said they're regular people. They're regular people. And Ben Simmons is one of those guys with mental issues.
He's
if we're gonna
not
keep
a
it real.
winner. Listen, all of us here play
You got
basketball.
two head
right?
cases on that team.
Hold on, guys. We've all played basketball, right? I'm assuming.
Yeah, I played. Yeah, we played basketball. Yeah, I played.
At least one of us has played 21 before, right? The game
on the
playground.
I played 20. I played in basketball tournaments.
How do you win a game of 21 if you don't shoot the fucking ball? You know what I mean? When you got like 17, like you gotta shoot if you want to win, right? I mean, at least take a shot.
Right.
He's not a winner. I'm just keeping it real with y'all.
He got
basketball comes out in the playoffs, and until he shows me otherwise, I'm just not I like Ben, but he needs to get his head out of pussy, all right, and trying to look cute and fucking focus on playing basketball. I don't want to see what this nigga's doing in the gym, practicing. Every professional basketball player looks great in the gym, but when you put a hand in his face, if you're not going to shoot the ball, what is all that practice for?
Trying to be a Jenner Dashian.
And come on, you can't hit a free throw. Listen, and another thing is, I'm tired.
Disrespectful. That's Devin Booker woman.
Bullshit. We got to stop with this bullshit. If you want to be a ball handler in the NBA, I'm just gonna keep it a buck with you. If you want to be a ball handler in the NBA, you need to be able to hit free throws.
Get your man off a pussy, and he'll be all right. But that's pretty impossible for some guys, though.
The free throw line is never moved.
LeBron James could take those lessons.
I agree, but that's the thing.
He ducks that shit in the fourth quarter like nobody's business.
Yeah, but see, that's the thing. Like he should have been stopped that because he's a ball handler. He knows he should be hitting his free throws. I don't know why LeBron be missing his free throws. It must be a mental thing.
Can I bring up some matchups tomorrow?
Who's that?
I want to have your opinions on the matchups. We got the first game coming on tomorrow: Pistons and Wizards. What y'all think?
Before you do, Nico, real quick. This is usually Marvin's thing, so I just wanted to once again say, get well soon, Marvin. We love you.
Yes, sir.
Okay, yeah. Shout out to Marvin. Get well, brother. Get well.
Shout out to Marvin. He did pop up in my stream for a second. I know he gonna have some heat for me because they beat the Celtics, but I'm waiting on it. But yeah, I just want to know your opinion on who they Who gonna win this matchup? Wizards or Pistons?
Wizards.
I think the Wizards are a solid team.
I got the Wizards. Hey, you know something? I got to give a lot of. I just was watching my man Kyle Kuzma.
Yes.
That game, they just lost. Kyle Kuzma, oh my goodness. I was like, fucking, that's the fucking shit I'm talking about, Kuz. Keep playing like that, bro.
He's free.
Keep playing like that.
I was telling people last year, y'all gonna be pissed when Kyle Kuzma get that All-Star.
Kuz
When he
looked
averaged
like
25 and 10.
in his
He got his
eye,
confidence
bro.
back. He got his confidence back, man. When he left the Lakers, that was the best thing for him.
Let me tell you,
And
Zen. Let me tell you
Bradley
what
Bill's taking a step back.
Zen, let me tell you exactly what I'm talking about, just because I want you to understand this. I see my man Kuz. They were down, right? It was a game. The game was starting to get out of hand.
Yep.
Kuz took this shit coast. It was like he took the ball coast to coast. I don't know what big thought that they was down there. my man chested his ass out the way like he was born and banged it on him. And I was like, and he kept on doing it. Every time he wanted a bucket, he got one, just like that.
You can't forget.
Kyle's a smart guy too. I like Kyle.
Kyle Kuzma 6'9". Hey, Kyle Kuzma 6'9", bro. Can't forget that. You know, Kyle Kuzma is
230.
Yeah, that's big dude, bro. Yeah, he's pretty big. You know.
Yo, he played that. Nico, I'll be real with you. I've never seen that's the next level. Like, he wasn't shooting the ball as well as he normally shoots. You know, Kuzma can be streaky shooting, but Kuzma's got that outside shot. But Kuzma, what he was doing, that's what Ben Simmons should be doing. That's what Ben Simmons used to do. Go coast to coast and dunk it on people and shit like that. I don't know what happened to this newfangled Ben Simmons, who seems like he's forgot the Monstars must have taken all of his basketball superpowers or something like that, because he can't shoot and he can't drive. Well, he should be driving, but Kuzma driving like that, oh my goodness, that's a problem.
Yeah, Bill Simmons had all that downtime, man. He didn't get too much pussy, man. He ain't been doing shit, but you know.
That's what dudes be focused on.
But he been having
part.
downtime. Yeah. His Ben Simmons wounds are self-inflicted. That's the reason why I don't really have sympathy on him. Start playing basketball. Stop trying to be a fuck. Start trying to be cool. And I mean, because he was a young dude who got a lot of money. Remember that he's had a lot of time.
He's 25 years old.
He's probably had more time on the bench getting paid than on the court. Let's be real. His whole career.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true.
Well, I want to bring up the next matchup. 4:30. We got Mavericks and Pelicans.
Ooh, great match.
I got it's gonna be tough.
That's a tough one.
I go with the Pelicans. I go with the Pelicans. I will say Luka and them, but I go with the Pelicans on this one.
I'm gonna tell you why this is a tough matchup. I'm gonna tell you the reason why this is a tough matchup, Nico. I've had the pleasure of seeing both of these teams play. The Mavericks. First off, we were having a conversation last year. I'm pretty sure you remember, Nico, where we were talking about Luka and people were trying to say something about Luka, but Luka never played with that dude in the paint. Well, they got a couple people in the paint that he could throw that lob to now, and he's using it. And aside from that, Luka is hella wet, and the Mavericks are better now than they were last year. Some of the personnel that they got over there, man, I really like. However, I think that the Pelicans are, as far as personnel, have more talent, as far as more various different positions. But the Mavericks aren't no joke. I think that team is better, and I think that Luka is a unique talent. So,
whoever thought we'd be picking the Pelicans to win games? I like the development. I like that.
But what's the health though? Because Zion busted his ass and Bi got.
That's what I was about to ask you, Zan. That's what I was about to ask you because.
That's a good question.
Yeah, what's the injury update on him? If he's hurt, is he gonna play next game or they got him on day by day?
Be all right, but you just gotta keep. I think they probably haven't listed his day to day just for his protection. But we gotta see. And I don't know about the Bi concussion thingamajiggy because Bi looks like he's concussed even when he's not concussed. So
sure it does. I'm looking to see if there's any information on Twitter about his injury. Questionable.
Nico, have you had a chance to check out the Mavs yet this year, Nico?
I watched a little bit. I haven't watched too much of them, but it's because I kind of know what they expect. Like the play style, they play exactly how you expect them to play.
No, they're actually better. They're really better. Christian Woods, they got JaVale McGee down there. They got Christian Woods. So they actually have a little bit more girth in the paint. Then they still got the other dude, the other tall dude. What the fuck is that dude's name? No, that's a tall dude that he used to play center too, who hits the threes.
Not Boban.
Not
Kleber.
Boban. Yeah, Kleber,
Marjanovic.
Maxi Kleber. Maxi
Okay,
Kleber is a
Maxi Kleber.
unique
Yeah, I like
talent.
Maxi.
He's still out there. I'm gonna tell you what it is I like about them better because they don't have Jalen Brunson anymore. But remember that they have Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie seemed to be able to.
He's back.
Yeah,
he's back.
Dinwiddie, like it's like, hey, this is my role now, so he doesn't have any competition. Remember that you have Dorian Finney-Smith who plays, does a bunch of other stuff. They have somebody else over there too. That was an amazing. I was surprised that they had over there. And overall, I'm gonna tell you what it was about the Mavericks I was impressed with. Their defense. These motherfuckers is out there playing D. They are a much improved defensive team. I don't know what the hell.
Kidd.
Yeah, Jayson Kidd is on it. They look really good defensively. I gotta be real with you. That the Mavericks.
Is Tim Hardaway back?
Tim Hardaway Jr. is back, and they barely need him.
Just think we could see Jayson Kidd versus Chauncey Billups in the playoffs.
It's gonna be interesting.
something.
But I hate
There's
to
gonna
tell
be
you
something.
guys this. That motherfucker Luka is nice. Just in case anybody don't know. Luka's nice.
Hey,
That
So
motherfucker-
are you gonna
ceiling
dispute me
already,
when I
though.
say?
He ain't gonna get no better.
But that's the thing with how can you really get it? How can you really get better from this point?
Oh,
He got every move.
He could
I don't
he
think
could be
that Luka
athletic.
can get better either, other than maybe defensively.
And, but let's say this: him getting better is hitting 40% of his 3-pointers. He's shooting like 36% or 35%.
Let's be real. Like Luka, as good as Luka is, I mean, look, the only thing that needs to get better is the people around him. Because Luka is, I don't know what the fuck you want from the dude. The dude, I watched him play John Morant. It's no contest.
I just wonder when it gets deep in the playoffs, how his conditioning, when they actually get down to the grizzle, will his conditioning hold up?
Well, I did want to say this real quick because they like to compare him to Larry Bird. He's so much better than Larry Bird. It's not even.
He is
funny.
better than Larry Bird, and I watched Larry. I agree. He's better than Larry.
Funny.
He's better than Larry in a lot of different ways.
Boy, I seen the highlights from Larry Bird. Boy, I don't know about that, but okay, that's pretty close. I give Luka that. I give him that, even though that's kind of close.
Hold on, stop the fuck.
Luka's so much better. It's not even funny.
Larry Bird was like a shooting a small forward or something like that.
Yeah,
Luka is a fucking big ass point guard. He's doing crossover step backs. He's doing crossover step backs, wet in your eye, but then he's also taking you down to the post with either hand. Yo, Luka is he's tossing alleys and getting assists. Remember, Luka's a dude who's getting like 10 assists.
And he got 30-foot range.
Right.
Yeah.
Larry Bird was not getting no 10 assists doing that shit. And Larry Bird was a great player. Larry Bird I'm just trying to figure out what it is that Larry Bird, other than winning with the Celtics, what did he do better than Luka?
Shoot threes, that's it.
Jump on the ground. You like the way he jumped on the ground, right? That's the only thing he did better.
He had a couple of 40-point. He had a couple of 40-point games in his career. Couple of 40-point games.
Look at how many 40-point games Luka's.
Yeah.
Dame had 2 40-point games
Luka is
this
a one-man wrecking crew.
Luka has the highest average scoring in the playoffs ever.
Thank you. He's either that or he's right next to Michael Jordan. Either way, it's ridiculous. And he's only been in the league a few years, really. Luka's nuts. Luka's nuts.
Jordan scored 63. Okay, Jordan scored 63 points. 63
no, you
points
can go
in
and
the
look it
playoffs.
up. You can go to NBA.com and go look up the highest scoring point, highest average scoring average in the postseason. Jordan was at 33.3. Luka was at 33.2. Or Luka was at 33.4 at one point. It's by a thread. It's by a fucking thread. It's by a thread. And Luka hasn't even been in the league that long. So you know what I mean? Like
which means Luka has plenty of time.
I'm looking at it right now. Luka has 32.5. Jordan got 33.4. But Luka's playing like 5 less minutes, which is crazy.
But it's not just that he's played a lot. First off, another thing that you have to keep into consideration: Luka hasn't, like, you're talking about a full career. Either way, where Luka's at right now is head and shoulders above anybody else playing in the NBA right now. Way more than anybody else playing in the NBA right now. All right, period. So as far as I'm concerned right now, whether he goes down by a point or whether he goes up by a point, he's still in a class all by himself. And all you got to do is watch his basketball games. Luka he's different. Like right now, to me, I think that John Morant got a little bit better. I'm liking what I see with John Morant right now. He might arguably I don't want to jump out the window, but John Morant's looking like the best player in the league right now. So him and Luka right now, and then oh my goodness, like right now it's crazy. The league is so fire. I've seen so many fire players. Donovan Mitchell is on a tear with the Cavs also.
Oh yeah, that boy cool.
All you gotta do is stay healthy at this point.
Yeah, that boy cool. You gotta give it to him.
Donovan Mitchell looks fucking like he took like the first game. He looked like he's figuring it out. Darius Garland went down. It's official. It's official. It's crazy. The East has so much talent in it right now. It doesn't even make any sense. You've got Donovan Mitchell over there. You know what I mean? You have Giannis. James Harden is looking better. Jayson Tatum.
After losing that 100 pounds.
Look good.
No, I don't know if he lost 100 pounds. I think he lost about 50 pounds, bro. Cause that nigga got heavy. You know, he was doing too much partying last year. He was doing too much partying, hanging out with little baby in them and shit. You know.
Strip club wings.
Yeah.
But if anybody don't know this, James Harden chased ass as much as anybody. So that's the problem in his game.
Yeah, that's the reason why he got injured, hurt last year too. I think he got that I think that Charlie horse or some shit, real bad. Oh man, hamstring injury. Yeah.
Only thing with Harden, first off, right now with the Sixers, I don't know what Joel Embiid needs to do, but he needs to get it together because you know what I mean. Like he's been kind of fucking it up with him a little bit lately. But real talk, James Harden is going to do what James Harden does. I mean, you remember, Nico, you said certain things are predictable. James Harden is fucking predictable.
Definitely predictable.
You know what I mean? Like, you already know how the game's going to end. He's going to have the ball in his hand. He's going to be doing his UTEP two-step shit. You know what I mean? Step back three shit. You know, he's going to win or lose the game for you because Joel Embiid is not showing that he wants to step up at the end of ball games.
He gonna be all right. Joel Embiid gonna be all right, man. He just came off. He got hurt. He came off an injury, didn't he? Not too long ago. So he'd be okay.
He still act like a little bitch.
Yeah, he'd be okay. I agree with you, but what I'm saying is like if you've looked at these games, like it's just weird. James Harden's playing good. Joel Embiid's playing good until like the end of the ball game. At the end of the ball game, he's just starting to look weird.
Yeah, you true. That's right.
Levine was only 5 for 15 tonight.
Let me throw that next matchup at y'all. 5 p.m. Clippers Thunder.
I got the Clippers, man. Kawhi, I got Kawhi, man, because Kawhi is playing. So I got Clippers for that game.
Ooh, let me think about this.
Ooh, you say what you think about it?
No, I'm just joking.
I said okay.
Oklahoma City ain't got no damn body.
But that'd be upset though. Hey, but that'd be a fucking upset. Yeah. But that'd be a fucking upset if OKC did come out on top though.
They got Giddy and Shai.
Shai is out.
Oh, is he? What, he got hurt or something?
I don't know. Earlier I saw he had an injury or something, but yeah, I think he's out on the injury. Let me see exactly what his issues is.
Hey man, but y'all got Kawhi out there busting ass when that Kawhi ain't even 100% yet. But wait till he get 100%. Watch out.
Man, shit. They got fucking Kawhi. They got Paul George out there cooking. They have. I'm gonna be real with you.
They don't say he out or nothing, by the way.
The best teams from top to bottom
yesterday
in the NBA right now. The Clippers, the Boston Celtics, the Cavs, and then mind you, I haven't been mentioning the Warriors. But those teams,
they played the Blazers or some shit.
Have so much talent from
they
top to
played
bottom.
Minnesota yesterday. He didn't play yesterday.
Who won the game yesterday with Minnesota? Who won yesterday?
Gilgeous Alexander has a hip injury. Minnesota won by 10 yesterday.
He got a hip injury. Gilgeous Alexander for OKC. Okay.
Yeah, he was DNP last night for that hip injury.
I hate that niggas like, how did Lou Dort get the green light in the NBA?
Lou Dort's nice. Leave him alone. Plays defense.
Man, he getting 20 shots a game unnecessarily.
When did he get the green light? Because Giddy can't shoot.
Hey y'all, did y'all know this? Somebody tell me why did the Lakers pass up on Max McClung? Max McClung. That white boy is actually cold.
I was wondering.
Yeah, why did they pass up on him? That's one of my young jits.
Why did they pass up on that dude, boy? That boy is cold. Max McClung.
Where's he at now? Is he in the G League? Where's he at?
I think he's back in the G League or some shit. I forgot where the fuck he is.
South Bay Lakers probably.
Only thing with
come on, man, Lakers are capping right now. Though that dude got so much game right now. They need to go ahead and call him up, bro. They can show him that fuck use him right now. I ain't gonna lie.
For sure. Yeah, I totally agree with that. I thought for sure he was gonna get called up.
Yeah, I don't understand the NBA all the time. I'm not gonna act like I do.
Well,
Sometimes
that's
they
a
just do weird
strange place.
shit.
Yeah, do some weird shit. You right? Yeah.
It just be
Well, we got
weird sometimes how you see dudes. You're like, man, y'all went and got him, and then y'all don't want to play him, and then y'all don't even want to give the dude an opportunity. Like, it's just crazy to me. And they
I
got
could have
these
get.
dudes in the court that you ain't even never seen before. You look at the Lakers out there, man. You're like, who the fuck are these dudes?
Right.
Chauncey Billups said he told the team, we lost all these games to get Shaden Sharp. We're gonna play him. He was 4 for 6 tonight, 11 points.
Yeah,
Rookie.
I like
Yeah,
Chauncey.
doing what he got to do.
Yup.
That's the
Look, we
good thing
got
about having coaches like Chauncey who played the game. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Can make some
look, we
sense
got
out
one
of
more
things.
matchup for the night. 7 p.m. You know what's coming on. We got Warriors and Suns.
Ooh.
Man, I want to say the Suns, but sometimes the Suns might surprise your ass. So
The Suns could beat them. I don't think that they will, but I think they
hey,
can.
if they let DeAndre Ayton get about 20, 25 points, it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be,
I
in that
gotta
You
center
know
side.
the thing.
position.
I
The
gotta
funny
side with the
thing.
Bay Area.
You know the thing that's
Yeah,
so funny
yeah.
is that the Suns are such an unsexy team. Like, I don't ever want to watch them.
Mm-mm.
I mean, that's not a team that I want to watch.
He's an unsexy team. Okay, guess a good
Quiz, I
one.
think they're
Go
done.
ahead,
I
go
think
ahead.
they're done. Do you think they're done, Quiz?
I mean, we were saying it about them the past couple of years, and then they end up with like the best record in the league. So I mean, I don't count the Suns out. It's just like they're not a sexy team.
Master, I got Pelicans taking their ass out the first round this year since Zion is back.
Sounds
I
about
got them
right.
take.
Sounds about right.
I got the Pelicans taking their ass out this year in the first round.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I think Chris Paul has finally hit the wall to a high degree. DeAndre Ayton really don't give a fuck right now. I don't think he's gonna give a
He's still
fuck.
beefing. He's still beefing with his coach. I'm surprised they got him to sign that contract though. It was a tough one though because they almost lost him.
Yeah, but it just don't. Nothing about them excites me. Mikal Bridges seems to have settled into comfort. He's not really the same. I don't know. We'll see.
Well, we know I'm not picking against number 11. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I think that's a matchup he gonna wake up for. Because he was trash against the Kings. Let's keep it real.
What about Devin Booker? Is he gonna return? Devin Booker is he gonna be this?
Devin Booker's coming off of cooking. He was cooking the last game.
D Booker's gonna get his points in his sleep.
Yeah, that's true. He did score 70 points not too long ago in the season, so even though they lost, but that's a big step, in the right direction.
He can wake up, roll out of bed, and score 28. That ain't nothing for him. That's the
he
problem
scored-
with some dudes,
right.
though. It's too easy for them to get their numbers. They don't play winning basketball necessarily.
They're not. The Suns just aren't a sexy team, but Devin Booker can actually play. It's just that he has his streaks. He has his moments. Sometimes they don't show up when they need him the most. So.
No, Chris Ball took a step back. He stepped back when he'd take a step back if he had to. But sometimes if the Suns play shit he has games, sometimes Chris Paul got to stop being passive and just take over the game like he could in certain situations. That's all.
Man,
the Suns
Dallas
are trying to acquire.
them.
That they're trying to acquire Jordan Clark.
Jordan Clark?
Jordan Clarkson.
Oh,
Jordan
Clarkson from
Clarkson?
Utah?
Oh.
Yeah, the Suns
He's
are trying to
starting
get
now.
him.
He's finally starting.
Yep.
Damn, boy,
That's not
Jordan
good.
Clarkson. Yeah, he used to be. He played for Utah now because he used to be on the Cavaliers at one time. Damn.
Don't
Okay.
expect them to be
Yeah,
on
for
the.
Utah.
Don't expect them to be on the Jazz by the end of the season, though. There's big speculation that there's a trade. They're trying to do a Jay Crowder for Jordan Clarkson sort of situation.
That's not gonna happen.
Tanking.
Yeah,
That's-
they're
you think
trying
that's gonna
to
happen?
do that.
He was already a Utah Jazz. They don't
No,
want that nigga back.
Utah's trying to tank. Utah don't care about winning the
Utah,
championship.
he ain't about to go back to Utah Jazz, man. He was just so playing for that team a couple of years ago, wasn't
Yeah.
Yeah. But he's
Yeah,
not
okay.
gonna have any say in the matter.
he? Yeah,
Well,
yeah, that's
I
true.
want to throw the standings at y'all.
Okay,
Right
who's
now,
that?
even though it don't matter right now. It's just look. You know what? One thing I can say: the Spurs did get their head peeled by the Hornets, but they 3-1 right now.
Yeah, they showing
And
up.
we got the Trailblazers in the number 1 seed, Spurs number 2, Grizzlies number 3, Jazz number 4, Suns number 5, Warriors number 6, Clippers number 7, and the Pelicans number 8. Honestly, only teams I see falling out of that is the Jazz and the Spurs,
Right.
and maybe
Okay.
for the Mavericks or the Nuggets. Like Lakers, if the Lakers want to get there, they're gonna have to beat one of them tough ass teams. I don't see it happening
I'll tell
unless
you right
AD just
now,
goes God mode.
Nico. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't want to sound like a hater because I always sound this way when we talk about the Lakers because I don't believe in them. But they're done. Stick a fork in them. Those motherfuckers might not win 10 games by Christmas.
AD could go on. AD could play good all he wants to, man. But these other teams are well balanced now, so he ain't scaring nobody no more. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, you're absolutely right.
What we got in the East, we got the Bucks in number 1, Celtics number 2, Hornets number 3. Strangely,
the Lakers
Wizards
on
number
fish.
The
4.
Hornets are number 3.
Yes,
How many
strange.
games the Hornets win?
They're
They
3-1.
2-1. They
2-1.
2-1. Unfortunately, they're
Who did
playing
they
well
beat?
without
Who,
LaMelo.
who did they beat?
They beat the Spurs, and they just put the hurt on somebody. Who was it recently? We was watching it. We was
I think
saying
they beat
Hawks.
Atlanta,
Yeah.
the Hawks. Yeah.
They put the hurt on them.
Sure did.
They're playing
What's
very
LaMelo
well without
Ball?
LaMelo.
What's LaMelo Ball injury update anyway? Is he gonna be back in a couple of days or so?
He's day to day. He should be back.
Okay.
Nico, I don't think that first off, the Hawks are a team. They're a streaky team. They're a team that can bust your ass, or they're a team that can get their ass bust. I don't expect for the Hornets to keep this up. There's a lot better teams.
They're not. They're gonna fall off when Melo come back.
Yeah, they're not gonna. They're not even a good team. So I think that they've had the benefit of having a schedule. I think they've had the benefit of having the Hawks on an off night, and a Spurs who have been playing over their head that eventually had to come down to earth.
You know what, you're right, because I don't see Charlotte winning like they did last year, 39 games. I don't see them winning 39 to 40 games this year.
I don't see when
it.
Charlotte has to play. You can't, because like right now that record means shit. I watched these games. The Charlotte Hornets are definitely not better than the Cleveland Cavaliers. The Cavs look fucking good. They look fucking awesome.
My bad, y'all. My bad. Charlotte won 43 games last year. Okay, 40. That was 43 on what? 30 something or something like that.
Yeah.
The East is a problem right now because first off, the Bucks still look like the Bucks.
Yeah.
The Heat are never going to be easy win against anybody. You just got finished watching KD and Kyrie. Even though they lost, they just dropped 37 apiece.
The Heat gonna get to the.
They say they should be out for 7 games, so he probably has about 3 left.
Yeah. Then you have who else?
Celtics and the Bulls.
The Celtics.
The Knicks are coming up.
You have the Sixers out there. You have the Bulls, who had a really good year last year. So, you know what I mean? I mean, Lonzo is not going to be out forever. I mean, at least the Bulls are a quality team. You just watch Vooch just grab like 23 boards. You know what I mean? So he still has that kind of potential in him. The Knicks, as odd as it sounds, Jalen Brunson seems to have helped them out a lot. I'm not going to say that they're a top tier team. You know that a team that can be up and down, but is still a decent team at the very least is the damn Toronto Raptors.
They got a veteran. They got a veteran presence over there. They got D Rose over there as a veteran, so he gonna help them out. You know what I'm saying? I mean, necessary.
I think that need to let go of Derrick Rose, honestly, because I think he's holding them back a little bit because they have quickly let him go. They have they now have a point guard in Jalen Brunson. They don't really need Derrick Rose anymore, to be honest with you. And not to say that they should let him go, because they should let Derrick Rose do whatever he wants.
D Rose, he wanted to come back to Chicago, but Chicago already picked up who they was gonna pick up already. So that was a messed up situation. That he had to stay with the Knicks.
I'm not mad at them. I think they can actually play. But
we got Wizards in the 4th seed, Hawks in the 5th.
And look, and that's another thing. I think Wizards are better than the Hornets too.
Oh yeah, no question.
Hawks 5th, Cavaliers 6th, Knicks 7th, Raptors 8th.
Yeah,
I think the Raptors are going to be a problem this year.
Even
Raptors in rebuild mode. They're in rebuild mode too.
Beat the Hawks. I don't think the Hornets are a better team than the Hawks.
Well, I'm gonna tell you this about the Hawks. The Hawks will be a team that can pick it up in the second half of the season. So watch out for that. You know what I'm saying? Because they know to do that.
The thing about the Hawks is that they have fucking Trae Young, man, and that motherfucker Trae Young is something else. Like that dude, when he gets hot, man, it's some whole other shit. He's just fucking hitting from everywhere. You know, it's like, you know, the dude has got, you know, he's a youthful dude, so he has quickness. He has the shooting, and when he gets hot, man, he can knock down anybody himself. But he can also shoot himself out the game too. So he's just one of them dudes where they win and die with Trae Young. So he's a
As they
problem.
should.
He plays with poise, so he's a problem. But they're definitely better than the Hornets right now.
Yeah, because Miles Bridges ain't coming back no time soon. We still got to deal with them court cases. So yeah.
The only teams in the East that I think that the Hornets are better than definitively, or maybe I think they're definitively better than the Magic, and maybe the Pistons.
Oh yeah, Magic.
The Pacers.
Oh yeah, you forgot about that.
I don't think that's definitive. I don't remember the Pacers have Halliburton over there. Don't they still have Miles Turner?
Yeah, you believe in that?
No, I mean it doesn't make a difference if I believe in him or not.
Well, I'm just asking.
Who do the Hornets?
I don't know.
Who do the Hornets have in the post? What, the white boy? What's that dude's name? You believe in him?
Nah, Plumlee is awful.
Exactly.
I think the team is awful. I think LaMelo Ball is the only bright spot, and they're playing well without LaMelo because I said many times they all want to be LaMelo Ball.
And also, I think another thing, I think that people shit on that boy Gordon Hayward all that they want. Gordon Hayward could play basketball. He's earned his money. He just had to deal with some injuries.
He better do that shit when Melo get back, man. I know that much. He better act like he want to play some ball, though, because
the thing about Melo is I love Melo and stuff like that. He's got his work cut out for him on a team as shitty as the Hornets, though. And I think without Miles Bridges, they stand a snowball's chance in hell of doing anything decent over there. So he's just playing just to fucking be playing, over there right now, unfortunately. And, and at the same time, he's a young player. I want to see Melo go out there, and Melo hasn't shown me an ability to go out there and just flat out win ball games by himself just yet. But he's still a young player, so I think this season might be good for him. Go out there, man. Let your balls hang, man, and get busy. You know what I mean? Try to show some of these motherfuckers have some dominant performances.
Shit, I think he been doing that. I think he tweaked his ankle, so that he gonna be okay. So, he gonna play the rest of he gonna probably play the next 70-some games.
He'll be all right. He's still a young kid. I done sprained my ankle 20 times in one day and continue playing basketball, so it can be done.
Yeah, sprain your ankle until you actually had to get ankle surgery. Exactly. Until you get ankle surgery, then that's a different story.
But I had that last year.
He's a professional, so they're going to take precautions. It's different playing in the streets, pickup games, and playing as a professional. I mean, you know what I mean? The franchise is going to protect their asset.
I sprained my ankle in a tournament. I sprained my shit in a tournament, though. I sprained my shit on a hardwood shit, I won't play on concrete too much. I won't play on concrete too much. Because that fuck your knees up faster. You notice that if you're not playing on turf, I learned that when I was younger. If you ain't playing on turf, that concrete gonna fuck your knees up faster than you you fucking playing on big time. The older guys used to tell me that, but way back then. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we used to when I was a kid, growing up in PA, we played football in the snow before we got on the bus, type of shit.
Yes, sir.
But man, nobody trying to get skinned up on that asphalt, and certainly not on the concrete.
That's the reason why basketball became more of my favorite sport than football, because you after a certain age, man, you can't be fucking playing football no more.
Yeah.
Man, one of my cousins tore his ACL up back in high school, so he was gonna be a football star, but he was gonna probably go play. But he said once he tore his ACL up, he said fuck that shit and stopped playing basketball a little bit. So.
All I know is we had to be some funky little boys, man. I think about it back then, but we was playing football before school, got off the bus, played some more football, then we went home.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man. It was like that for me, too. These kids nowadays play video games, and they think that they know fucking everything.
Shit, they probably do. They know the whole damn playbook.
I'm gonna be real with you, man. That shit is amazing. Like, remember back in the days to play a video game, you had to be a complete dickhead if you couldn't play a video game. All you had was a stick and a button. Nowadays, you need a PhD to play this fucking. To play Madden, you need a fucking whole PhD.
I was playing fucking 2K when the 2K style first came. Coming, I used to. I started when the first 2K started coming out. I was playing that shit like a motherfucker. Shit.
I still play. My thumb's sore right now.
I said, yeah, I playing 2K. I played something the other day. Shit. Actually, I'm getting the new one. Well, you playing the 23? You still got the 22. I mean, motherfucker still playing the 22 right now too. Okay.
Yeah, I got upgraded to 23. It's pretty good. I like it better than 22 and 21. Like they messed the physics up. You know, on the last two games they had changed the physics, so the shot was funky.
Yeah. That pissed me off. They pissed me off with those shot meters, man. Leave that shit alone. Actually, you know what though?
I don't be missing it 2K.
You know what? With 2K, I remember 2K they didn't have the shot meter. I figured that shit out. I figured the shit out, man. I was hitting more shots without the meter. Shit, I was like, damn.
Sometimes you can. Yeah, I like to practice without the meter sometimes too.
You know.
Yeah, my meter always off. I don't shoot with no meter. 2K21, I had to though. That shit was weird. 2K22, nigga, you don't miss unless you trash without the meter. And a lot of niggas are trash though. Let's go ahead and make that clear.
I use the meter a lot because, like, sometimes, you know, especially in difficult plays, you cover, you're running, you're in the corner, and it's distant, you can't really see your player all that well. Sometimes all you have is the meter to look at from.
Let's go ahead and make this clear. He plays in broadcast mode, so this is.
I do.
This is an anomaly in its own right.
I gotta play my career. I gotta play career for. I mean, you know, the other screen where you can see everything. I like playing that way.
Yeah, I'm always 2K camera. I
2K
try
camera's
broadcast.
the best. 2K camera's the best. Not the broadcast. That shit just, man.
It
don't plays broadcast.
It don't feel right. It don't feel right. I don't know how you do that. Oh man.
I can play. I play the other way when I'm playing like 5-on-5. You know, quick play. I play the other way just fine, but I don't know. It feels right to me because I'm used to watching it that way, so I figured play it that way.
Oh, you playing my career mode, or you playing the regular thing? You playing my career mode?
Career mode.
Oh yeah, okay. I got so used to that now because I used to be cold as hell controlling all 5 players. Now since that career mode shit came out, I just control one motherfucker.
One player.
And that's all. That's one player. Yeah, man.
That's just hard, but you get used to it. After a while, it becomes second nature. But controlling one is a lot easier.
Yeah, who we got falling out of this top 8 for the East, other than the Hornets?
Oh, playing? You talking about? Oh, you talking about playing teams?
Miami is dangerously. They keep heading in the direction they heading. They're gonna be down there at the bottom.
Look, the only teams that haven't been contentious that are in there right now are the Knicks, Wizards, and Hornets. Everybody else has been solidified there.
It's just it's too early to tell though, kind of Nico, because I mean, we played 4 games so far.
Yeah, some teams have only played 2. Quiz.
Hey, watch out, guys, because Miami, that's still Victor Oladipo is on his way back. So watch out. So Miami gonna be okay. They just need him back.
You really think that? You think that Victor?
Yeah, we still believe in Victor.
Victor Oladipo solidified himself.
Savior?
Wait, actually, who the fuck is Victor Oladipo?
He used to be on the Magic at one time.
No. What I'm telling you is this nigga's name is Kehinde Babatunde. So I'm just trying to figure out who is Victor Oladipo.
Oh,
you know how the African scammers be, Nico.
No, they done took over the NBA.
You know what I mean?
This nigga's he got Oladipo on the back of his jersey, my guy. This nigga's name is Kehinde Babatunde, bro.
We got Oladipo though in the back of his jersey.
I don't understand who is that?
That's funny.
This nigga took somebody ID.
I don't know.
Olawale Oladipo.
Yeah.
Literally, look. I don't know what his middle name is, but once I figured out this nigga name was Kehinde Babatunde, I wanted to know the lore behind how he came up with Victor Oladipo.
Man.
That's not even like a play off his name. At least some Africans get a play off their name. He got a whole different existence.
Hey, you know how these guys change their name though, man. They do what the fuck they want with their names. Shit, you know how that goes.
Well, hey,
but that's actually his real name though. He didn't even change it. Well, he's still known outside of basketball as Kehinde Babatunde.
Well, yeah, we're about to get out of here. It's Flight Sports TV.
All right, Flight.
Nah, this is Zen. I'm messing around. I'm expecting him to do it any second now. That's why I did it.
That's true.
Oh,
That's
Yeah.
true. Well, get ready
Like,
to be saying dumb. What is it? Dumb hoe fat. Dumb fat hoe.
what's
Oh,
his name?
Steve, ho, you fat.
yep.
Hoe you fat.
Yep.
See who you fat. Who the hell? Oh, Steve, who you fat? Okay.
He plays in the G League, and
Okay.
him and Sharif O'Neal traded jerseys. So Sharif is the only one I know that has a ho
Amazing
you fat
play.
jersey.
Bro, he's
Hoe you
34.
fat.
I just need a jersey.
I didn't know that, bro. He's 34.
Hoe you fat. Yo, he's gonna have a top selling NBA jersey. Promise you.
He's 34. He ain't gonna have an NBA jersey.
Yo, we about to get up out of here. We're gonna pull
Yeah.
back up tomorrow.
Hey, Zen just called that
Zen
shit.
called
All right,
it.
appreciate you, Flight.
All right, Flight.
All right, y'all. Shout out,
Say,
Catch all
I
them
see you
all.
guys
Flight
soon.
Sports TV, man. That's my dude. I rolls with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.